Dune. I don't know. You get it. Invite your friends to Cash App and get $20. Who doesn't have Cash App at this point? Like, cause I'm a creep. I'm a loser. What was that big PvP update supposed to happen for a while?
So the one I did share, it was fake, unfortunately. Yeah, a gladiator posted it, and I was like, oh shit, this guy knows what he's talking about. No, that was fake. But there is like, a big patch that's coming out, in August.
Okay. On this freaking aluminum grind, bro. And I need a second person, dude. Now hiring laser pointer. Better yet, they should put a frickin' on the bottom of one of the pelican things. That'd be sick. That'd be gnarly, bro. Can't get that close. Right here. I'll draw a little smiley face on this one, watch. So frickin' special. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Thanks for the freaking update, Botrix.
God, it's pissing me off.
Thanks, bro.
Stupid add-on, bro. Not working.
The sound is so satisfying. So freaking special. Wait, okay, I can't get too far on this one because it won't reach that one. Watch, 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 watch. Trust in the process. Can I get that one? Am I too far? Oh. Yes! Oh! Just need to get on the hill. There we go. Just putting in the hours is basically what I'm doing here, you know? Just putting in the freaking hours. It's what you gotta do. If you want to be successful, you gotta put in the hours, bro. Excuse me, that was rude. Or just like, let me shoot the gun from the cockpit or whatever, from the driver's seat. Let me switch to gun aim mode and turn around and whatever. I guess I'm trying to, you know, have my cake and whatever the kids are saying nowadays.
Dungeon queue, bro.
He's complaining about dungeon queues. That's why you don't play a dead game like WoW, bro. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, dude. Poor guy. Oh. Sorry, I just had to hit a little donut ski. Had to hit a little Krispy Kreme for the one time. Raw. I'll see you later. Oh, whoa, okay. Never mind. Aha. I've never been this way. I don't even know what I'm... where I'm going. Luckily, there's a lot of aluminium up here. Okay. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Just out here getting aluminum. Please don't hurt me. See, they need to add in where I can have people at my base. I want to hire people to hang out at my base. Defend it. And it's Conan. It's the creators of Conan too. They know how to do that. They don't have to be slaves like they are in Conan. They can be hired. I'll pay them. I'll pay them good Solari. Pay them good Solana. It doesn't have to be like that, you know? Look at this. Look at this. 2 or more nodes right next to each other like this is just... it's peak. It doesn't get much better. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm just getting aluminum. Yep, they're pissed at me. I'm sorry. Cause I'm a freak.
Hey. Yep.
Come on now. Dude, I've been getting a lot of Sea of Thieves clips, dude.
Stand here.
Why? Game's a bad game.
Just cause you didn't have the brain for it, bro. Just cause you didn't have the whimsy for it.
Starboard, port side. The fuck up. You've never been
What's
on a boat in your
port?
goddamn life.
What's port? Go ahead.
It's a cigarette, you dickhead.
Yeah, exactly, dude. You freaking don't even know what
shit
port
about
is.
nothing. You
Hey.
wouldn't know shit from a butt.
Hey, the direction left has 4 letters, and so does port, bro. So there's your little freaking thing that you need, idiot. You need a mnemonic device, you freaking goofball.
You need a new monitor, bitch.
No, I do.
Still on that rickety ass bank queue.
Dude, BenQs are the GOAT. Don't hate, dude.
Yeah, just like foam posits are hype still.
No, dude, I love my Galaxy foam posits.
Foam call.
I love my Paranorman foams.
I did all these quests last night.
Damn, they're making you run it back?
Yeah, I decided, like, I leveled a shaman. I was level 80 last night. And I was like, I kind of want to
What
play.
time did you play till?
I don't remember. Pretty drunk by the end of the night. I was like, I'm just gonna hit level 80 so I can. That's just what that was just my goal. I wasn't paying attention really.
I want to
You
sip
texted
some
me
wine.
like right when I stumbled into bed.
Really?
Yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna sleep a little bit so I'll be good for the night.
Yeah.
I slept for like 5 hours.
You know, a big missed opportunity is they could have a really good Game of Thrones MMO.
Yeah. Because the thing is, it's like the lore is already there, man.
Yeah, and you already have like the houses and you know kingdoms
Yeah.
and blah blah blah. Like you have plenty of stuff to work with there. That's already like
you're
teed
telling
up
me
for you.
I can literally be Melisandre and just lie to people and put leeches on them. Like sign
You
me
could
up.
be a bow guy. You could be a two-handed sword guy. Like they have the, you know, it's
could,
medieval-ish
like-
stuff. Like you have the
Yeah,
blueprint.
Like, you could be
Right,
like the mountain,
direwolf.
bro, and just a berserker of some sort.
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
Yeah, you could be from Dorne and use scimitars or dual wield and shit like that.
Daggers,
dick.
like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be unsullied and have no dick.
Yeah.
And just so it, you know, so you're not you don't fall for CC.
Yeah. It's missed
Yo,
opportunity.
keep this shit up, bro. Keep these good ideas coming. And don't say anything about Sea of Thieves.
See if these is such a good game, dude.
It really is.
The water in that game is so good.
Don't get me
How much they
started.
paying you, bro?
Oh, the water does look amazing.
Yeah, maybe for Roblox. Yeah, for sure.
You know what
You
game has,
play
like,
the
some of the best
ugliest
water, though?
games known to mine.
That is true.
What?
Yeah, that's fair. He does.
Yeah, like Sea of Thieves. That's why. I know so
Hey,
much about it.
oh, hey.
Fucking fuck you both.
The best looking game you play is freaking Elden Ring.
It's a good looking game though. It's not. it's
Kind
definitely not
of,
a
if
game.
you're a dumb idiot.
You know,
Elden Ring's great.
one of the best looking games is Batman Arkham Knight.
Yeah, the Arkham City
That-
games. All the Arkham games
that-
look great.
That game's water is fucking unreal.
Starfield
there-
has better water than fucking
Is there a
Sea of Thieves.
is there a Surf and Joker DLC in Arkham?
Probably in that new Suicide Squad game that was fucking terrible.
What was the meme that was like? It was about the last Batman, the most recent Batman with Homeboy as Batman.
That's it.
And it was
Yeah.
yeah, and it was talking about what's his name. I just don't know names. It was talking about the dude flooding all of Gotham, and it's like they're teeing up the newest villain, Surfing Joker. That is some Suicide Squad shit.
That game they made was fucking so bad.
I've heard it's terrible. Like I've heard the
They made an
story and stuff
animated
just
version,
shits
right?
on like, oh maybe. I've heard it shits on all the like story and shit of like the fundamentals of like DC comics.
Well, like, they just made it a looter shooter, bro. Like Warner Brothers was like, hey, looter shooters are big right now. Let's make a game kind of like Destiny, but make it worse in every possible way.
No,
Like you have
no,
like the big
no.
shark guy.
Jeff.
No, it's not Jeff. It's like King Shark or whatever the fuck.
Dude,
I don't
that's
know.
Marvel, you retard.
And,
That was so low maintenance. I refused to let my brain work past a certain voltage when I said that. Like,
you could have done like cool like Hulk stuff, like strong guy shit, and they just made him have like a big gun.
Ugh.
And then they made Mr. Freeze, the DLC, a girl.
That's so
And it
stupid.
had like they had like the other skin for it was all he was wearing all rainbow gay shit.
Oh yeah, they gotta get
Like the
gay
story
nowadays.
of Mr. Freeze is like so amazing, like so good, and they just ruined it.
it doesn't have to do with his wife or something?
Yeah, he was like he was like a scientist or whatever, and his wife was really sick, so he was trying to work and then use like some of the funding to like save his wife to find the cure. So he like ended up like freezing her. And then they took like his funding away and shit went wrong and stuff like that, and then yeah, and then he got all fucked. Or no, I think she actually got like cured or whatever, and then he got frozen, and then she was like, "What the fuck are you?" and then left or something like that.
Yep. Nah,
which
villain
comic
backstories,
does he
like,
go? You need to chill out.
The villain and hero backstories, like from the comics, are always so tough, bro. Like they don't make them like that no more, bro.
No. And that backstory actually, because that backstory actually came from Batman the Animated Series, the cartoon. And then it was so much better than like his OG backstory. They actually made that canon in the comics.
Are you on the monk still?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to run some dungeons?
Yeah.
Those
Fun
queue
fact,
times
too,
looking like.
let me leave my queue.
I'm gonna
Harley
have those
Quinn was not originally a comic book, or not in the comics first. It was actually in the cartoon, the Batman cartoon from the 90s.
Nice.
Yeah, she got so popular that they put her in main and made her canon.
How do you feel about what's it called, the Black Girl Iron Man?
Yeah, so fucking trash.
There it is. There it is. So
as soon as I heard, yeah, so
I was
not
so
a
mad
fan?
because like Edwin was like, yeah, I just started watching this new Ironheart show, and I'm like, fucking why, bro? Why? He's like, oh, Edwin does watch everything, but I'm like, bro, just why? Well, I don't know. I'm like, people just like watch shows and just don't critically fucking think at all, and they just turn their
I
brain
don't know.
off.
The idiot voice is so funny. Oh, I don't know.
there was a thing I saw that pissed me off where she's like they're talking about Tony Stark and she's like, yeah, well, Tony Stark only got to do what he did because he's a billionaire, blah blah blah
Yeah,
blah. And it's like
And then
his
I saw
whole
a montage
his
of
whole
that. That's
arc.
how I found out about it. Was I literally saw that clip and it immediately cut to the Tony Stark was able to build this
Yeah, literally
in a
with
cave
no money.
with
Yeah,
a
like
box of scraps.
that was the whole point of his first movie was look, he doesn't need the money to be that boy.
Yeah.
Didn't in movie number 3, didn't he build a bunch of weapons out of Home Depot too? Like
Yeah. That's like his thing is he's literally a genius. He
He's an
has his money
engineer.
because he's
He's a
fucking
genius,
wicked.
yeah.
Like
And an alcoholic.
just like
he's
me for real.
cool.
But he's also, say it with me, class,
Yes.
white.
Why is my space? Why can't I jump anymore? What is wrong with this?
They just every time they make girl characters, they never give them any faults. They
Gotta make him snarky.
They have to be perfect in every way.
Yeah.
There's nothing bad about them ever. No
Their only
character
fault
flaws.
is that they're a girl.
I saw a thing of like this new set of like Avengers or whatever that they're doing right now. And it's like they're all in a room and they're like all like everybody's some kind of, disabled or whatever. And it's like they're all thieves though. Like their arcs come from them being like back alley thieves and shit that ended up getting superpowers or something. It's like the one time they have a group of Avengers that are like minorities and stuff, they make them all thieves and robbers and shit.
You get my invite, Seaton?
Yeah.
Don't, bro. Don't be like that, bro. Come on now, bro. Remember the Dubs boss man guy?
Yeah.
Was a legend.
I look out my window and I see this massive dub boss, man.
Yeah, very wholesome. Different times. God, I love being
Remember when Marvel
old.
movies were like really good?
Kind of.
Like Iron Man,
Like Winter
Captain
Soldier.
America, Civil War.
Bro, Winter Soldier's might be up there for me. I love me some Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
Civil
Winter
War
Soldier
was
was.
my favorite Marvel movie.
It's damn
But
good.
the Captain America movies are the best out of the Marvel movies. I think the Iron Man ones, of course. Iron Man like 1 and 2. Really
1 and
come
2
kind of
is
close
pretty
behind that.
decent. I really liked Thor Ragnarok, but his other ones are fucking garbage.
Yeah, Thor Ragnarok's really good just because it's just hype, bro. It's like a really good DLC for a video game. I like Guardians. Honestly, Guardians 1, 2,
Oh, yeah,
and 3
Guardians.
are
Guardians is good.
Yeah, just because of the music.
I gotta watch 3,
Guardians
dude.
2,
Yeah, I've never
you
seen
haven't? Dude,
Mm-mm.
we should watch that today. Real shit, honestly.
I got my Disney set up on my computer. We could.
I think I've seen Guardians. I've seen that movie like 4 times. It's so good.
I don't know what happened to Guardians too.
Dude,
Oh,
Thor
it's-
could have been
his
so much
dad-
better if they
he-
didn't get
his dad
silly.
Finds out that
Oh
his dad is God,
yeah.
and he killed
Oh,
his
yeah,
mom
yeah.
on purpose.
Yeah.
What?
Like, I loved your mother so much, it killed me to put that tumor in her head.
Yeah, they actually did a damn good job for that one.
And they fight I call them a golden company, but is that what they're called in that movie? No, that's what they're called in fucking Game of Thrones, right?
Nova?
Literally the gold people.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I really like Guardians 3.
I think the Thor movies would be so much better if they just stopped getting so freaking whimsy and just so silly and shit. Like,
Well, they
Yeah.
also do
Cool
the
ass
big love
superheroes.
interest thing, right? Yeah.
yeah, it's just like they I think the second one was just funny enough that they were like, okay, roll with this. Like they like tripled down on
I think
it.
the first one, the whole when he smashes the glass down. He goes,
Another.
"Oh, that's funny. I
It's
like that a
genuinely
lot."
funny because they weren't trying their cocks off to be the funniest Avenger
Yeah.
or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
I don't like how they have to like. That's nigga. He's a god.
He's cool.
Yeah.
His whole lore, like all that shit's cool.
Yeah,
All
I
the
like
realms
He's
and
hard
stuff.
for leave.
Yeah. Let that should be Ant-Man. Like, cool, Ant-Man's funny. All right, the guy's funny. Okay. Let him be the funny guy. He's real small. Like, I don't know. Not Thor.
And how they fucking just disrespected Hulk
Hi,
so
John.
much too.
Nah, they really did make Hulk a little
Such a
flimsy
bitch,
ball
bro.
sack. Yeah.
What was the other Hulk? Not the.
The very first.
How many Hulks have there been? There was one with Edward
Like,
Norton, right? I think that was the first one.
Norton is technically the first of the MCU, but they
Yeah.
didn't want to keep Norton.
Yeah, you probably.
And then it was Asian name. I forget the Ang Lee. Or am I being racist?
There's an Asian one.
Well, the director.
Oh.
I think it's
the
a-
one where he fucking fights Abomination.
That's homeboy Ed Norton.
And the second one?
The second one is
Ed Norton in 2 Hulk movies.
no. He was just the very first. The very
Yeah,
first.
the second one where he like fucking uses the cars as fucking boxing gloves. Where he's fighting Abomination in the city. That's the best Hulk.
That's the first one. Well, I mean,
No, that's the
of-
second one. Nah.
of the
First one-
MCU.
well, yeah, it depends which one you're gonna call the MCU.
The
Because
only
Tony
one
Stark
before-
shows up at the end of that
The-
one. I'm pretty
Tony
sure.
First one is
Stark!
when he fights those mutant dogs and shit.
That's the Ang Lee one I'm talking about. Is it Ang Lee? Am I being racist? Hold on. Let me Google
It's
this,
the guy
'cause-
from Fight Club, isn't it?
Edward Norton.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's the first of the
That's the
MCU
first.
Hulk. The one where he's
Yes.
fighting the mutant dogs, that is not MCU. That was
That's
its
the
own
first one
Hulk
with Edward
movie.
Norton.
No, that's
Which
not
is
Ed
the one
Norton.
that RDJ
it's not?
shows up in at the end to
That-
ask him to join the Avengers.
Yeah, that's Ed Norton. Eric
okay.
Eric Bana played the Hulk in the one you're talking about, the one where it's like
Oh,
super
okay.
light and
Wolverine,
colored
no.
green.
Got it. Yeah, then you're right. Yeah, the Norton one is my.
The Norton
favorite
one's
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ed Norton's a damn good actor. He did a really good job.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was probably some financial disagreements there because he was
Oh,
already a
sure.
gigantic actor by then.
Yeah.
Whereas Ruffalo's little pansy ass would have he
I
would have
fucking
done
hate
anything
Mark.
for a buck.
Can't stand Mark. You know who I think is the worst casting though? That the MCU did is fucking Don Cheadle as War Machine.
I think what's his name was better.
Oh, he was definitely better.
Terrence, main guy.
Yeah,
whatever his name is.
he started talking too much about quadratic equations and the third realm of
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Pi
I like
or
Don
whatever.
Cheadle. I think I like Don Cheadle as an
Really?
actor. Yeah. I think he's a good actor.
I
Like
was-
in what's it called? In Airplane, that was a role he should have played, like an Airplane, where he was Denzel's lawyer, and he was just kind of like trying
Sure.
to save him from the shit. He's
Yeah.
a good actor.
Yeah, I get it. I just don't.
Should
For
he have
War
been-
Machine?
Yeah, maybe not
Fuck
War
no.
Machine. I think I can't remember the guy's name though. The light skinned dude.
Terrence
He was
Howard.
in the first
Terrence
Terrence
Howard.
Howard. I think he would have been, yeah, because he was like,
I don't like him for War Machine though.
who do you want for War Machine, Mr. T?
For War Machine, I would have probably.
Forrest Whitaker?
Yeah.
Anybody with a lazy eye.
Denzel? You motherfuckers.
Ah, you motherfuckers. Tony Stark, you son of a bitch.
You didn't think I'd get a suit, eh, Tony? Actually, just make it
Why
Tony
did
Soprano.
Washington get? Yeah, why did he get Italian?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
literally, I heard Tony, so I said, "Hey, Tone, I'm sorry, Tone."
Honestly, the Don Cheadle thing that was a hot take. I think he did.
Yeah,
I think he
you're
did
the
a
first
decent
person
job.
I've heard not like Don Cheadle.
For War Machine, no, I think he's terrible. Trying to think. Michael Jai White or something?
Who's
I
that?
don't know who the fuck that is.
Really? You guys don't know Michael Jai White?
Maybe if I saw his face. I'm bad with names. I'm horrible with
Oh,
names. I forget people's names that I just met 15
Oh, the guy from
minutes ago.
Tenet? No. Oh, this guy. Yeah. From Never Back Down.
Oh yeah, maybe like the second one or something.
Never back down. Never
Wasn't
what?
the first one.
Yeah, I think he would low-key. He's a more of an aggressive black, I guess.
Nick A30 would have done
He
a
played
great
James
job as
Bond,
War Machine.
too. Blood and Bone.
Shut the fuck up.
You need somebody like
I gotta Google him. Hold on.
I feel like Jamie Foxx would have been a good War Machine.
Nope.
Like,
no.
I don't like Jamie
Oh,
Foxx as a
yes.
person,
really?
so naturally I'm gonna judge all of the.
War Machine is like top, like a Black Ops soldier, fucking.
Oh, so
Hulked out.
get Terry Crews in there. The fuck?
Yeah.
I think he's too large.
I mean, Terry Crews. There's one other guy I'm thinking of. You
What
could also
was
get
what was the first guy's name?
You could have done Michael B. Jordan.
No, not. There's another guy. The guy who's in
Wakanda?
Creed 3. The new black guy who's kind of popping off. Who's
Oh.
supposed to play Kang. But
I
they,
mean, he
like,
did
then
play
he
Kang.
got put in the because he got lied on.
Literal white woman.
But hey man, you can't play in the snow too long, brother.
What was the guy's name that y'all were just talking about? I gotta Google
Michael
him.
Jai White.
Michael? How the hell do you spell Jai? J-A-I?
I think it sounded out.
Sorry, bitch.
He was a really big action star, like
Yeah.
martial arts.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen him. I think he was in Luke Cage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's in the Luke Cage show.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh,
like-
speaking of Luke Cage, homeboy, what's his name? Plays the villain in Luke Cage.
I think I saw that.
Shit, he's such a popular actor. I just suck with names.
Was he the same villain in Jessica whatever?
Yeah, it's the
David
same
Tennant?
universe.
David Tennant?
Let me Google him. Hold on.
Doctor Who?
No, the black guy for War Machine.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying.
Oh no, I didn't watch that much, and I didn't watch it.
He's in. I don't know why I know this. Didn't see the movie. He's in Moonlight. Hold on.
I don't know what that is.
It won an Oscar. There he is. Come on, show me a cast, you freaking jake off. Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali is his name. That guy. I don't know. I like some of the stuff he does.
What's his name?
Mahershala Ali.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, he was gonna be the new Blade.
Yeah,
He's solid.
yeah.
He's solid.
Yeah,
Bro,
he does a
the
good
video
job.
where Scarlett Johansson walked up to him like 4 times. She's like, "You look great. You look great." I was like, "Bro, just get on that, homie."
He was the main villain in the Luke Cage show. Those shows are actually pretty decent.
I heard the Netflix ones were good.
Yeah, they weren't bad.
Yeah, I had my whole Daredevil Punisher binge. A couple weeks ago.
Daredevil Punisher was damn good. I wasn't mad at Luke Cage. I wasn't mad at Jessica Jones. The Shang-Chi or whatever. Not Shang-Chi. Homeboy.
Fist.
Yeah, Iron Fist. Yeah. That guy's a little typecast on my head from Game of Thrones, so I could only see super gay guy boning the freaking... What's his name? But, whatever. And then, you know, they all meet up.
They meet up.
Mm.
Dude, this queue is insane. Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
Is there like MMR kind of thing with what y'all are queuing up?
Not with dungeons.
We're
no.
running dungeons, yeah. There should just be anybody leveling and all should be doing exactly what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's open queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn, that sucks. I was gonna say, if there's like MMR and stuff, I'll wait to get like a decent match. I'm not mad at just not getting thrown
like you could
with
literally
tryhards.
you could sit in front of my computer right now and then do what you need to do in the dungeon. Real shit. Like it's not
If
like
you're a DPS, yeah.
yeah, if you're a DPS. That's not like you're perfectly fine.
What if I was a Templar, bro?
Keep that shit to yourself, little bro.
But
I've
what I
never
think they
played
should
WoW.
do with Marvel movies right now, I think they should do off-world or like offset stories that the comics do for like fun movies.
You know, they're trying to jump right back into building out another big.
I know.
Like with the what's it called? The
Fantastic
at the end of Thunderbolts, you see the Fantastic Four fight.
Hey, bro! Spoiler alert! Damn.
It's after the credits. It doesn't count.
Okay, it literally does.
No, it's literally. I literally just told you what happens at the end of the movie. You haven't seen it. I'm awful, actually.
Fantastic Four, that has never, even since I was a kid,
Never appealed to you at all.
No.
I am
even the Human Torch.
I was just about. Well, no, actually, no. I thought you were gonna say the
mean,
Silver Surfer. The
Fire
Silver
Guy.
Surfer gets my goat.
Fire guy. Ben
Fire
10 did it
Guy.
better.
Yeah. Now Silver Surfer and Galactus is cool.
Yeah, Silver Surfer's that.
Probably like.
Even though they're
Doctor
doing
Doom
the Doctor Doom's
top-
my favorite villain of all
Yeah,
time.
top tier. It's like the only person that's ever like create or use like science and magic.
Yeah, Doctor
together.
Doom's that
Usually-
boy.
Yeah, Doctor Doom is fucking sick.
I like Silver Surfer is probably like, if you catch me on there, like, he's like top 5 fictional characters for me.
But they didn't do Norrin Rad. The Silver Surfer might
he's
suck.
Just so fucking
Yeah.
cool. That's what I just think the concept of a nigga
Yeah, they
made of
used-
silver surfing around space.
Yeah.
And by the
scouting
way,
out planets that are gonna get eaten. Like,
Dog walks the Avengers. By the
no,
way,
quite
like
literally. And he's
powerful
literally
as
like, hey, like,
all
I'm
get
not
out.
even here for all that. I'm just kind of letting you know that there's a bigger, badder guy than me coming to eat your planet.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey.
There, I saw
And he's
I saw a
not.
comic where he literally absorbs Hulk powers, like real deal Hulk, not some like weird bullshit Hulk. Like he's literally just like, no, I'll take this, and just absorbs it. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, Silver Surfer's the Silver Surfer in the old Fantastic Four movie, he actually looks quite decent.
Yeah, and his actor too, like his voice actor or whatever, did a really good job too.
Yeah, have you seen what that guy look? Because he wore
No.
a whole suit. Have you seen what he looks like?
No.
Yeah, he's like mad skinny, like almost like one of those people that can, like a contortionist. Almost.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I always loved, because this shit was so hilarious? The animated Marvel show, like the kids show, that was like silly. And the Silver Surfer, since he's a surfer, they make him like, I have imbued the power cosmic.
Oh, no, he sounds like
Shit is,
Shaggy.
yeah, bro.
Like a fucking California boy.
Yeah, just for being
that's
the
so
surfer.
funny.
It's so funny. That show was damn good. That's a slept on one. I mean, for being like a 10-year-old, it's good, I guess.
Dude, what is good? Am I gonna just have to quest?
Yeah, I don't know
Damn.
what the fuck.
Get that QP up, little bro.
Fuck up.
I'm about to have to like re-log. Sometimes that works.
Yeah. Turn it off, turn it back on. That shouldn't rise.
Yeah. But like I was saying, they should do some. They always have like these like one-shot comics or whatever that are like, or one-shot graphic novels that'll just tell a whole story. It'll be like Deadpool kills the Marvel universe, or
I mean, they're doing that with the, what's it called? The What If? And it's animated, so they can like get away with more.
They have the animated ones.
Yeah, they're. I mean, I watched the first season. I haven't watched the second one like that. But the first one was like pretty good. It's a little unserious, which I mean, I don't know how much of that you want. Like, you know, there's like zombie Captain America or whatever.
Oh, they did do that?
Yeah. Like
That
it's
was literally my example I was gonna bring up.
yeah. Like they do. That's the whole thing.
Log back in?
No, I'm about to though.
It's like what if instead of Thanos, like what's his name got the gauntlet, Ultron, like, and
okay.
every episode's a different what if, like,
Oh,
and
what
it's
if
all
is really good.
yeah, what if
I haven't heard it. That was my idea
watch
where
it.
they should be doing stuff. Because I have the comic book where Marvel Zombies, where they all get taken over, become
Yeah.
zombies.
yeah.
I have it signed too by the guy that wrote it. He used to come to the comic book store a lot.
Stan Lee?
Yeah, Stan Lee himself. Actually, Kevin Smith used to come up to the comic book store all the time.
We love Kevin Smith.
I don't anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, I've not consumed any media he's in. Jay and Silent Bob, woohoo.
Who is Kevin Smith?
Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, he used to be awesome, and then his daughter has like pussyfied him to like no end.
That's what happens, man. That's, these women turn you into a fucking foot soldier, bro.
We
Like,
let him get
he
too
did-
much.
He did the new like called the new He-Man show, and apparently it just made it super woke and shit.
Can't be with that woke shit.
I know nothing about He-Man because I am not 52.
Yeah. I was more of a Thundercats guy when I was growing up.
No idea what that is. Gun to my head.
No,
What?
the He-Man cartoon was pretty tough. Thundercats, by the time I heard of Thundercats, it was the remake. It wasn't the original.
What was this on?
Cartoon Network was the remake. I never got to see.
Not the.
I was there for He-Man though.
I used to watch it on Cartoon Network when I was growing up.
Really?
Thundercats?
I don't remember this shit at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Was it like a early morning or late night or something?
Yeah, probably like a Saturday. It might have been on
Yeah.
Boomerang actually.
Yeah, it was literally in the same. It's like
It's an
it was
older
like
show.
just like He-Man, like around the same kind of like style.
Yeah.
And
Have you never
probably,
seen
like,
the
a little bit
logo, the
before He-Man.
Thundercats logo?
Tell you
Black
what.
red cat?
No.
That was like really big and popular for whatever reason. It like Thundercats like came back and people were wearing they were selling it all over Hot Topic. Like it was everywhere. Thundercats shit.
Nah, you know the only reason I know what He-Man is from Robot Chicken. That's the only
Yeah,
reason
bro.
I even know of He-Man.
And the Skeletor memes?
Is that him running down the hallway?
Yep, that's
Yep.
He-Man.
Okay. Yeah.
I love that. I fucking love that scene.
You would, you little
I have
freak
a
cup.
Skeletor action figure somewhere.
You're gay.
Did you ever watch
Yeah. You didn't have a childhood.
Street Sharks?
No.
Never heard of that.
Oh my god, that was shit growing up.
I actually have like hella anime, like in fucking Avatar Last Airbender shit, like from when like the action figures and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk
Busted-ass
about it?
Goku
Bro,
action
that's-
figures.
That used to be my thing, was action figures, bro. I had
Yeah. What the
boxes
fuck?
and
Hell
boxes
yeah.
and boxes of action figures from
Still sealed or?
Star Wars. I have all the Lord of the Rings figures sealed.
Bro, my dad has a collection of Star Wars action figures, like all still in the box, pristine.
Y'all
and he's
yeah?
just like,
that
That's
action
awesome.
figure world tournament, bro.
Yeah,
I got
dude.
this one action, bro. Fucking, it was Black Spider-Man, but it was like just like, if you think back to like how action figures worked and like how you could move their limbs, he just had like 1 or 2 extra notches on him, so you could really put his ass
Yeah.
into whatever pose
Yeah.
you wanted to.
I
Yeah.
have a
This nigga
Daredevil
was
action figure like that.
nigga was whooping every toy's ass in the toy box, bro. I was like, nah, like, bro, I had him fucking putting people in arm bars and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. I had all the Dragon Ball Z action figures, bro. All them motherfuckers.
I have the Justice League, like, just all the, but they were like taller figurines, like not meant for like playing with, so I didn't fuck with them. But I had like all the OG like Cartoon Network Justice League.
Yep. Fucking one of the
Dude, I've been
best
seeing
shows.
a lot of shit more about like the Flash, bro, and that nigga was like OP as hell.
Yeah, he was nutty.
Yeah,
Flash
Dude,
is
like it's
fucking busted, bro.
it's just like any aspect of anything. He's like, yeah, if I just run fast enough in this direction, I can fix it.
Yeah.
He's like,
Literally.
He's like, yeah, if I shake my hand fast enough, I can just move through objects. And he's like, and if I run fast enough, then I'll just go back in time. And he's like, oh, well, I just, vibrated my heart so fast that it looked like I flatlined. And it's like,
Yep. Yeah, Flash is busted, bro. Like, one of the strongest people.
I'm a
He
big
outrun-
speedster
that's one of
guy.
the strongest in fiction, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, because he outran death. Like
Literally.
That's ridiculous.
Because people were saying, they were like, I don't give a fuck about this solo leveling shit. You need to read up on this nigga Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Quicksilver could never.
No, I'm not even touching it.
Not
Not
Yeah.
even.
Oh, is Quicksilver the X-Men one? The mutant?
Yeah.
He has a really cool scene in that one movie, though.
Yeah, it was good. That's
Bro,
Magneto's
that
son.
like
Days of Future
blueprinted
Past is what it's called, or no?
speedsters.
What's that one called?
Days
Is
of
it
Future
Days of
Past?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Where
think
they
so.
go back in time?
Yeah.
To the past.
Hmm.
I gotta call this guy RJ.
Hey, have a good night, buddy.
On Cheadle.
He's ass.
Don Beetle.
He's ass.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much my dad has like Gundam figures and
Oh,
shit still
yeah?
in boxes. Like he has so many
Oh, that's so
different
dope.
action figures and stuff. Curious to see if it's worth money.
I have a bunch of statues. Batman statues and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got like some Dark Knight. The ones where he's older. The Dark
Mm.
Knight Returns. It's a fucking big ass statue. I have a Batman Beyond statue. Goated show, by the way.
Oh, Batman Beyond. I have a background of that shit on my phone.
Yep. Yeah, I have a statue.
My dad stays watching Justice League Dark. The movies.
Oh, has he watched Flashpoint?
Probably.
Flashpoint
He's-
is so fucking good.
How you say Edwin watches everything, bro? My dad is the final boss of watches everything. he will watch anything from he will watch Sharknado if it's on TV. He'll be like, I haven't seen something this stupid in a while. Like, and but he'll
Could be the best
also
thing you've
watch
ever
all
seen.
of the Marvel shows. He'll watch all the Marvel shows, all the Star Wars shows, everything that comes out. Like my dad's a super. He kind of came up on he was just watching Battlestar Galactica again the other
Galactica?
day.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bears beats.
There's another one. Did you ever watch Stargate?
No, that's funny. I was talking about that with my buddy from work. He's older.
Yeah, that's an OG one, bro.
Yeah. Where they fight like big ass bugs and shit.
I don't know. I just know they went through the portal. They had a guy that looked like Morpheus. I'm pretty sure that was Morpheus. And they welded his head with some kind of brand that looked like
shit.
the Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yugi.
I was literally 5 watching my dad watch this shit.
My dad
Flash
used to
Gordon's
watch,
the OG.
Oh yeah.
Flash. I
My
only know
dad
the
always
Flash
used to
Gordon
watch
because of his dad.
westerns. Oh my dad.
Yeah, my dad's a big one.
That and then like 80s action movies. Probably where I get it from.
He was an A-Team guy.
Yeah, like Arnold Schwarzenegger shit. Rambo, big Rambo guy.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't seen Rambo.
Predator. What?
I also haven't seen Rambo.
Hmm? First Rambo
Dude,
movie
what is good with these cubes?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Alright, honestly, I'm gonna back out. See if you can find one solo.
Okay.
And, yeah, we'll just kind of go like that.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yep. I'm flying solo. I'm flying solo.
It's so weird though. Oh fuck. Oh, there you go.
You know what's crazy about all the figures my dad's collected? He has 2 of everything, one for me and one for my brother.
Oh, what? That's dope.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot he was collecting those until this conversation.
My dad has a, I think it's a Namor, action figure still in the box or something. Neither Namor or Aquaman, right? Supreme.
I'm assuming it's Aquaman. Namor is
Probably not as popular.
not at all.
Yeah, okay, then it's definitely Aquaman.
He's got really cool wings on his ankles. Or whatever. Gay.
He's pretty much just Symmetra, though, whatever.
Is he also autistic?
Is Symmetra autistic?
Yeah, like Canon. She's has autism. You know how
How
Overwatch
is that,
does.
like,
You know
hate
how they
the-
do.
what- How?
You
How does
know how
that?
they
How
are.
does that contribute to the gameplay at all?
Don't be ableist, bro.
She's literally.
Her disability, her
I think-
disability is her superpower, bro.
Oh my god! It's like, hey Symmetra, can you put up? Hey Symmetra, can you put up a portal? I was already fucking doing it. Now I'm not gonna fucking do it. Fuck
No,
you.
it's more like I need my anxiety pin before I do this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I
that
know you
makes
saw
me
that
mad.
video, Brent. That shit is crazy.
Oh, that guy's like the political guy.
Yeah.
Who's they're like, yeah, you're vaping, and he's like,
Yeah.
no, because I actually have fucking anxiety.
I don't know if he's being serious or not. I don't want to like
it doesn't- I
believe
mean-
he's being real.
Who knows?
Yeah, there's a very thin line between whatever gets the clicks, you know. I'm in a dungeon now.
Damn. So it's a different queue?
Yes. Maybe.
Well,
Is it like
now we
League?
left to try to do it separately. See why the fuck it's taking so long.
But like, is there like a solo queue or like a group queue? Like, is there different queues or is it all just one?
So you can do like different dungeons. We're doing this one that gives like big XP boosts. You would think they'd be popping off right now, but it's just not for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It was
The
pretty
longest we've
earlier.
ever had to wait.
It's because people
Actually
like
did
you.
I actually did like the Aquaman movie though.
With Momoa? Yeah.
I didn't finish it. I fell asleep.
It was, dude. No, I was watching that shit and I was like, oh my god, it's like I'm watching Captain Falcon fight underwater.
It's fucking it was actually really sick. They're fighting. Yeah, the underwater scenes, the monsters, they all look sick. Well, I mean, I'm a big sea monster guy, obviously, so I'm biased. But
Are you really?
oh, bro, yeah, I've seen
Why don't you
every
play
fucking
Sea of Thieves?
monster shark movie you could think of.
So you're about to play some League?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
I said, why don't you play Sea of Thieves? It's literally.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I've been wanting to play that. Too.
You guys have to play WoW and wait 45 minutes for a queue to pop.
Yeah.
Or you could sail for 45 minutes and just not see
It's
anything.
just to get to an island.
Just to fight fucking 4 skeletons.
Just for somebody to be camping the island and pop a TNT crate right when you get on there. Dude, I just saw a video. You know, like where you'd go turn in the chests on the outpost islands? There was a guy who had set up a TNT crate up above where you turn it in, and this ship pulls up, and he just pops up with a sniper, shoots the TNT, kills them, and goes and sells their chest. That shit
Oh
is
my god.
dark,
bro.
Oh my goodness. I'd be so pissed.
So, have you guys seen any of the Rambo movies?
No, I've seen scenes where like the cop first picks him up and is immediately like cunty.
Yeah.
I've only seen rappers talk about it in comparison to the amount of guns that they have and are willing to use.
Yeah, the first Rambo movie is actually like really sad, like towards like the end or whatever. Like, it's an incredible movie, but then it just gets. I like every Rambo movie that's came out. They're all fucking amazing. But like they just get more and more. I don't know. They kind of stay the same on the scale a little bit. They don't go like crazy.
The
Like
bow and
Fast
arrow
and
thing
Furious.
seems a little gnarly.
Yeah, the first one basically, he gets, he's just out of the Vietnam War, and then something snaps in his brain because all the cops are being fucking dicks to him for no fucking reason. And then they're like chasing him, and he just goes into like the forest of, it looks like West Virginia.
Isn't he in like Seattle or something, like Oregon or somewhere up in the
Yeah, something like that. A bunch of forests and shit. And
Oh,
all these people are coming to
anti-military.
look for him, and then he just literally camps up over there and setting traps for all these people. It was fucking badass.
I've seen the scene where the like his commanding officer or something's like, hey, this guy's a murderer. Like, you don't want to pick a fight with him. He'll literally kill all of you
They're
guys.
like, how do you know him? And the guy walks in. He's like, I made him. He's my soldier.
Oh my God, is that why? That's that episode of American Dad where they do the. That's so funny. This is how I'm finding out. They do a war reenactment, a Vietnam War reenactment, and at the end, Steve is wiling out at like because he's supposed to sing the national anthem and he's getting flashbacks, and he literally like they walk up and they're like, oh fuck, they're like, who you know him? He's like, of course I know him. I made him.
Yeah, that's from Rambo.
That's really funny.
Didn't you and
should
Ed used to
watch-
argue that American Dad's better than Family Guy?
I don't think I rarely agree with that. I don't think.
I
No,
could
I'm
never
saying
get into fucking American
you
Dad.
said American Dad's better than Family Guy, and he disagreed, I think.
Dude, I definitely could have said that, right? I'm not gonna sit here now, but I don't agree with that necessarily right now. But I don't know. I think American Dad is funnier in certain places, and Family Guy just like really wins off the cutaways.
I like when they do American Dad cutaways on Family Guy. Like,
Oh,
there's
yeah. Dungeon Q, baby.
there's one
I'm
where
about to finish
they
it. No.
I don't know, I think it's like one of the time traveling ones or something. Like, a ton of shit's going on, and then they're like, at the end, they're like, oh, I'm glad everything's finally back to normal. And then Roger walks in. It's like, where's all the pecan sandies?
Pecan Sandies, yeah. Fuck these niggas go.
American Dad does too many musical numbers, in my opinion.
Dad is home. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Finally
you
got
got-
in. Yeah, I could never get into American Dad. I don't know. I've watched a couple episodes.
I just knew it was something that I shouldn't have been watching. So
Yeah,
that's
that was
probably
me.
what
That
made
was
me wanna
Family
watch
Guy
it.
when I was growing up. I used to stay up till 10:30.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad did not like me watching that show. And then, like, by the time I got like 18, 19, I showed the show to him, and now he loves Family Guy.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Family Guy's fucking hilarious. Bro.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's goated.
Yeah, they just the fucking it's like, hey, they ordered a salad. What should we do with it? Okay, should we put it in this giant metal tin? Yeah. Should we put it right on top of the pizza so it gets warm by the time it gets to their house? Yeah. Okay, what do I do with this whole onion? Just throw it in there. And then he picks up the phone. He goes, every pizza place.
That's so funny.
Nah, their writers, they had them locked in a room because they came up with some crazy shit, dude. It's like every episode, it's just chock full.
No, I do think South Park is better than Family Guy though.
I've never seen an episode of South Park.
Holy shit.
I hear that it's like God's
Good
gift to
premise.
comedy.
It is.
Yeah. South Park is the
That's so
RuneScape
crazy.
of television shows.
I'm
Brett,
at
you
the
would
point
fucking love
I'm
South Park.
scared to watch it because everybody said that, and I don't know if I will. But
You
it's
will.
like,
Yeah, I feel like you have to just give it long enough, honestly. I watched it for a little bit, and I remember, like, it was pretty good. I would definitely kind of watch it again.
the voices and stuff have been the biggest thing that keep me from watching it, because I'm like, okay, I don't know, like
It's just the main two guys voicing everybody.
yeah, but it's
kind of like Rick and Morty.
it's the style of the like meh, 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 meh. I'm like, right, okay, all right, okay.
It's that show it's so fucking funny. Just they just do it on like anything like pop culture related at the time. Like so Cartman, you know Cartman, the fat one. That's just
Nope.
the biggest asshole ever. He's a fucking terrible
That
human.
guy with the beanie on, bro. You've definitely seen him.
The
I
red-
mean,
with the
yeah, if
red
I saw a
jacket.
pic, I know the
Yeah.
dad, because the
Yeah,
come
yeah,
everywhere
Stan.
meme.
He's so fucking funny.
That's not Cartman's dad.
No, it's Stan's
Oh.
dad. That's Randy, yeah. But so like one episode, they're trying to get a fucking Cartman's mom is trying to get someone to like nanny fucking Cartman because like he won't like listen to anybody. She's just trying to get somebody to like discipline him, I guess.
Mhm.
So like they get all these like British nannies. You know that British nanny TV show that was out?
The nanny.
I think so.
Yeah, probably. They have all these British. So they had like typical.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's not the
Yeah,
nanny.
so-
I'm thinking
No,
of
yeah. So like typical fat British nanny.
sure.
So like he fucking mentally just corrupts and destroys this lady, and then she gets sent to the fucking psych ward, and she's eating her fucking shit out of the toilet. She's like, he's from hell. So they actually end up bringing in fucking Caesar from the Dog Whisperer,
Okay.
and he fucking just scolds and he fucking disciplines Cartman by doing like dog like how they fucking handle dogs and shit.
Yep.
It's so funny. So it's just, like Cartman's like, hey, and he's like, yeah, see, we don't listen to him. He's doing bad behavior. And literally like treating him like a fucking dog. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Here's another one that a lot of people said I'd like that I do not think I would like is Smiling Friends.
I watched one episode of Smiling Friends and I was like, yeah, this is enough. Bro. This is like, I want to hurt myself now.
Yeah.
This is too, like, we went too far down the unhinged Rick and Morty path of just making people uncomfortable. It's like if you mixed Big Mouth and Rick and Morty. Like,
Big Mouth,
I
I
don't like the
know
art
for
style of
sure I
Big
wouldn't
Mouth.
like.
Big Mouth is just, I don't get me wrong, I got caught watching the first and second season. I definitely laughed a few times. I just could not. I don't think I dislike a show more than.
It's just like sex,
Yeah, it's like
body
we're-
parts and
We're
fluids.
little and we're talking about sex.
Yeah.
You know, a show was actually pretty good that Netflix put out. Inside Job was actually pretty good.
Inside Job's pretty funny. Yeah.
I don't know what that
Or
is.
Inside Out, I think it's called. Or Inside Job. No, it's
Inside Out's
when
the
they-
Disney
when they
movie.
work for the shadow government.
Yeah, so it's all about fucking conspiracies and shit. And there's a lot of like
Yeah.
hidden like Easter eggs in there that you see for like conspiracies.
Yeah, with like the lizard people and shit.
Yeah,
like
it's so
that,
funny.
Yeah. No, bro, they literally were like the lizard people. They were like, "We've successfully gotten King K. Rool into Smash
Yeah.
Bros."
Yeah, they literally said that.
Yeah, Inside Out's pretty funny. Or Inside Job.
Inside Out is the. You ever look at somebody and think, what is going on inside their head?
Yep.
Tripalowski. Tripalowski.
Tripolowski. I'd move to Russia. I don't think I'd like it though.
Edward Snowden did.
I would get a very sexy Russian woman.
Oh my goodness, bro. An Eastern European woman. Ugh!
Yes.
Good
Svetlana.
grief.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, dude. I saw them on
I got
street
it,
interviews. Oh, later. Have a good night, buddy. No, we'll talk another day. No, they were like in the streets of like St. Petersburg or Moscow or something, and they're literally just trashing Americans for like saying like, not really intentionally. They were asking them what are the most like stereotypical things you hear about Americans. So of course it's bad stuff.
Yeah.
And it did not matter what was coming out of their mouth. I was just like, yeah, oh my goodness, bro. An Eastern European woman puffing on a cigarette. Oh, goodness,
I have one that
bro.
works with us. Her name's Sina. She's from Germany. Smokes cigarettes. She's fine as fuck.
Dude, I worked with this girl named Olga. She was from Moldova, and she worked in the kitchen, bro. An actual dime piece. It was one of those situations where it's like, you don't belong back here with sweaty like felons in their 40s. Like you
right.
shouldn't be back here. She was like a little dainty flower, but she was
You're better
damn
than
good
this.
at her job. Dude, she was gorgeous. Like ice blue eyes, blonde hair and shit. Like she was a dime piece.
Bro, this guy's pulling the entire fucking dungeon.
Pirate software. You know, ever since I first heard of that guy, I despised him, and it's like very rewarding over the past couple months of people just like turning on him left and right, because I'm like, yeah, I freaking knew this. You guys are just now finding out. Even though I knew nothing, I just didn't like him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Pedro Pascal kind of a situation where it's like, I know there's something. I know there's something. You don't have to tell me. You don't even have to tell me. I know. I sense it. And then he's going to get Me Too'd in like a month, and we're going to be like, mm-hmm. See? See?
I have to hold this girl's hand because I have anxiety.
Dude.
Fuck you. God damn it.
That's right next to anxiety pin.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness, I'm out of water again. Just got so much freaking harvest some blood. Oh. Got me think about Eastern European women now, dude.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis. Oh, good
Oh, yeah, she's so
gravy.
fine.
Ridiculous. I know the first time I saw her, like in an interview, just start speaking Russian. I was like, oh my goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? No Mark V blood extractor? That's stupid. What a ripoff. Only the death still? Hmm.
So now I've got this group that's we're doing dungeons and we're just flying by. So as soon as like we finish the dungeon, the guy's just re-queuing immediately. So we don't have to find more people.
Well, I mean, that's...
That's the way to do this.
Hmm.
We are fucking speed running these dungeons right now. Holy shit. Fuck.
I work with a lady from Czech Republic. Actually, two ladies from Czech Republic, but they're like older. They're in their 50s, and like the one girl, like they grew up, were born and grew up there, so super thick accents and stuff. And the one is like not good looking by any stretch. Like she's old and like smokes cigarettes and stuff, but her how she talks and shit. If I were to just close my eyes and listen to her, oh my goodness, it's like
You'd be
butter. It's because she has a cadence kind of thing where she always says "baby" like when she's talking to you. So she'll be like,
yeah,
baby, you see it. And if I were to just hear that, I'm like, oh, okay. What are we doing? It's actually my dog. That's one of those examples of like when you're super young, but you work with like old coworkers, and it's your dog. She's an
The guy that trained
example
me
of
at
that.
Lowe's was a 75-year-old guy named Tom. Fucking retired 3 weeks later.
That is my dog. I love Petra. Like whatever political topic is going on at the moment, we just make fun of it. Like when all the Ukraine shit started popping off, she's like, "So Brett, what are we going to do about Ukraine?" And I'm like, "Shit, I don't know." And like we have that running joke. Like after the Iran war, she's like, "So baby, what are we going to do about Iran?" Like I don't fucking know.
4 drinks.
Dude.
Nah, it's kind of like how in the hunter exam they randomly pair you with some like instructor afterwards, so you learn then. That's how it is with like pairing young people with the old head at their job.
Yeah. They're your sponsor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Womanji.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, what happened to Virgil?
I thought you were going with the Lil Wayne spilling the lean cup thing.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about what's in my cup. It's my cup. Fuck you. He does look like a gremlin. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
Yeah, he's not the best looking of guys.
Probably not healthy by any means.
Probably.
That's what, like, no, I was explaining to my coworkers because we were talking about, like, my boss had, like, he was not wearing a hat for the first time, and I was like, wait, why do you wear a hat? Like, you have a full head of hair. Why are you wearing a hat in all these meetings? And he's like, I don't know, man, it's going. So we started talking about Project Turkey and this, that, and third, and then I came up with, like, I was like, yeah, I used to have dreads until I got one bad haircut and called it a day. And they were like, no way. And so I showed them the dreads that I had in my shoebox. Weird, I know. And
They hold spiritual power.
I forget. And I was literally talking about, like, I was like, guys, you don't understand, like, I'd look at people ever since I got that haircut, I'd look at people's dreads, like, even, like, I'd look up NFL players and, like, look at pictures of them in interviews and stuff, and all of their hairlines were just fucking destroyed. And I was like, that is the end of dreads, like, for you. That's the dreads end game. And Lil Wayne, of course, is no exception.
Yeah, I've heard, I was talking to this girl I work with that does hair about that, but she was like, yeah, especially if, like, they do them too tight, like if they pull them too tight, but like you kind of have to or something, like you can't like not pull them tight.
Yeah, no, just the act on itself is just like, it's just not good, because like you're pretty much taking your roots and like tying them up, like to where they're so tight that it's damaging them, and just to compensate for that, it just keeps pulling further and further back. So you have to either get, I could grow my hair out and have them reattached.
Yeah, hey man, I think we just
call it a day, right? I think we just keep, you know, right?
I think everybody just shaves their head bald. I think that's the move. I'm not biased. Bro, these Soul Seeker things kind of blow. Why did Paul Atreides even dodge it, dude? It doesn't even do any damage, bro. Are we doing a Dune Messiah watch party, bro?
When's that coming out?
Next year. Sometime in 26. I don't know when, but Lisan al-Gaib.
Lisan al-Gaib.
You never watched No Country for Old Men?
Think it's gonna rain today. Lisan al-Gaib.
No Country for Old Men is amazing.
Let's watch it.
Throw it up.
I mean, in an hour and 15 minutes, I'm gonna be done with work. I'm gonna abuse substances until I'm nonverbal.
You gotta stop with this work nonsense, bro.
In the same sentence. That's only funny because I said something like I'm like literally gonna go nonverbal. Like, yeah, you gotta stop with this job shit.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a
great friend group.
It was like a reel I sent you, Brett, where he was like, anybody want to play Marvel Rivals? And he was like, job. And the guy was like, no thanks. And he was like, no, I'm saying I have a job. Like, where is it? Yeah, he's like, anyone play Rivals tonight? Job. No thanks. I mean, I'm at my job. You even say the word job and dudes in the server start getting nervous.
Is there like an unemployment thing going on? Because all the job jokes have been like skyrocketing.
It's like, I think it's like also the, what's it called? I saw something. It's what was the word they used? It's just like an infant era or something that they called, like, these guys are turning 21 and realizing how fucked the situation is. So it's like half of them either decide to kind of like dig deep and find a way to make actual money, and then the other, you know, 70% of them are just like, well, we're just gonna go to raves and go to parties and not do anything because it's all fucked anyway. So that's all. Like, I feel like a lot of young people.
That's
like
such a
18 to 23 years old right now. I feel like are kind of going through that. But it's like, hey, pick yourself, get it out the mud, brother. Shut up. Like, go to
yeah,
work.
I was gonna say that sounds like a really good way to look at the world, but
yeah,
well, throw your hands up and quit, kind of.
Because it's like, because I promise, you're not just gonna die. Like it's not just gonna end, right? Like you're gonna face the repercussions for all your actions, and then you're gonna die.
And like the longer you take to get the ball rolling, the worse off you will
Yeah.
be.
The
So I
worse off
mean,
you
whatever. By all
Yep.
means, take your time, I guess.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, some people. Yeah, black people.
Yep. King of the Hill, great show.
I'm gonna make a call. Goddamn, you're talking about a goddamn king of the hill.
Damn internet, man. I tell you what, man. That dang going flux getting solenoid bound.
Talking about goddamn, you know, shit.
Yo, you know this Time Walker dungeon thing stacks?
Stacks with what? Oh, knowledge of time waves.
Mm-hmm.
Upon reaching 4 applications, increasing the effect of 30%.
It stacks up to what, 4 times?
Yeah.
That's huge.
What level are you?
73.
No! 72 and a half.
No. I got news for you. Means you gay.
I have relationships with women and sex with men. I wonder if my parents just heard me say that from like my room.
I'd be a lot more tamed version of myself if I lived with my dad and played games.
Yeah. Maybe that's my issue.
Oh shit.
You have your PvP thing turned on, right, Seaton?
The world PvP thing? Probably not, but let's see.
Yeah, it's an extra 10% buff to experience.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah. I have that stacking. I have the, since I already have a character at 80.
You have 2 at 80 now, right?
Yeah, 2 at 80.
So it should be 10%, right?
But 10% from that, 10% from the other one, and then 30% from the time walk.
You have enlisted too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we're stacking.
Don't get on my live rapping, I'm stacking.
Do not come in here rapping. Don't come in here rapping, I'm stacking, making it happen. Ooh. Do not come in here rapping.
As we all know, be capping.
Brothers be capping?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way the news goes.
And away we go. Where? Oh, that's right. Right.
Dude, it's so funny. We were in this fucking. I'm in this group chat with like Zach, Adrian, Jared. We just kind of police. We talk about basketball. And there's this guy named John Morant, and he's really big on flashing guns into cameras. And the NBA is just like, they were kind of just like over it because, you know, a lot of kids look up to him, this, that, the third, blah, blah, blah. And so he got suspended a lot for that. And
Why?
It's just not a good look, bro. Like, it just wasn't a good look for the NBA. Like, sure, it was technically legal at the time.
Yeah,
it was legal. Yeah, because like he wasn't, you know, I guess he was allowed to own those guns and stuff. But he's just like, he was waving the guns and then messaging people back on Twitter that would like get angry at him, and
Uh-huh.
just talk about shooting them and shit.
Oh well, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. He was just like everything that all came together. They had to just do something about it eventually. And it's funny, like Adrian was kind of making the point. He was like, "Well, dude, he flashed a gun in a state where having a weapon is legal and blah blah blah." I was like, "Hey, dude, the NBA is a mob, sure, like, and they'll tell you what to do, but if you're making if I'm making millions of dollars a year and they tell me not to eat Chipotle on Instagram, I'm not gonna do it, right? Like, it's not. That's just that's just how it is. But like, yeah, he did that because like the thing is he got suspended twice for that gun shit, then had a season-ending injury. So it was like 3 years of his career just went down the drain pretty much.
That also seemed like a, nip it in the bud kind of thing. Because while I remember seeing the videos and stuff that he was making, and it was like, I mean, he's listening to like a Chief Keef song or whatever he was listening to. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. But like, it's him this season, and then the next YNs that get drafted next season, and then
that's what I'm saying.
How bad does it get? Where does it go?
And there were just way too many people who wanted to be him at that time.
Yeah, because they are role models as much as you don't.
That's where I kind of like, I was like, yeah, sure, like as a citizen, yeah, like you could probably get away with that technically, but it's just like, come on.
Well, I mean,
right?
if you post, it depends, I guess, the manner.
Yeah.
Of you post. I'm very pro Second Amendment, so like.
For sure, same.
Pretty much,
yeah,
as
no,
you
not taking our
can
guns.
be.
Yeah.
Right. And then also, I'm like very against the negative stigmatism that like people just because you have a gun and shit like that. But there is a way, I guess, that you could like be presenting it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just the messes that I mean, sure, they could have been like I said, like the NBA is a mob, right? They could have just been like, yo, cut this shit out. We don't give a fuck what's legal, because like or whatever it may have been. But it's just like I can say it just wasn't a good look. Like he's young too. He was like 22, just got into the league. I literally remember him tweeting. Some guy said he was ass or something. He's like, yeah, these hollow points gonna feel like ass, and they were like, okay.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, that's
They're like, okay.
Can't say that.
Yeah.
That's a little different. But like say you're at a shooting range, right? And you're just like showing.
Yeah. If
like,
Steph Curry posted a video of him shooting an AR at a target at a shooting range, nobody would get upset. Because it's showing, because that's demonstrating the proper use of the gun. Like, yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's their own organization. If I owned an organization, I feel like I should be able to pretty much.
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
you don't have to work here. You can leave.
They're not arresting him. Like, they're not taking guns away. They're literally just like, you're not gonna play on our course.
They suspended him. They suspended him. They were like, hey, that's what your job would do if you like did that, literally. And that's why I was like, yeah, bro, like, yeah, he makes
normal people would go to jail for that. You can't threaten people.
It's like
that's against the law.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, like it might be ass, but it's just like you're working for them. Like, the NBA is paying like your kids' bills, bro. Just stop. Like
niggas.
No, literally, bro.
The video of the guy, the like construction worker or whatever, when he's like in the passenger seat eating his sandwich and the driver says it, and it's like the old white guy.
Yeah,
I forget what he says, bro. That video is hilarious.
He's like, yeah, man, niggas are crazy, and he just like looks over at him. Like,
bro, that shit is hilarious. Because everybody in the comments, unanimously, everyone's like, honestly, bro, he felt so comfortable with you. Like, I don't know if I'm getting mad at him over it. Like, it was so innocent.
The what's it called? The N-word falls in 2026. It becomes everyone's word in 2026.
We brought back retard.
We did bring back.
What's it called? This guy named TJR. He's like the the big crypto guy of the young people, like super rich dude, always posting on TikTok and shit. it started with him posting a few videos where he's singing along to songs, and he's just like, but he's mouthing it, he's not saying it actually, and he's just like, he's saying nigga so aggressively into the cam. Like when like the lip sync part comes on and they're like, damn Unc, you kind of just said that shit. And then that was going on, that was like 2 months ago that he was doing that, and then like just 3 days ago he tweeted, he was like, damn, what's up all these, he straight up, he's like, what's up with all these broke niggas nowadays? And that's when I was like, oh yeah, words cooked. Like, I've done my due diligence, bro, to that word, man. Everyone's allowed to say it. I don't care. Say it, Brett, now.
Nigger? I mean, to be fair, it was our word first.
Trying to think of the root of the word, because I was gonna say I think that was like German people's word or wherever the root, Latin maybe, I don't know.
For negro?
Yeah, Latin, gotta be Latin, because that's how Spanish people say black. Yeah, I think it's really dumb to be like, you can't say this word.
Yeah,
but I get it.
Yeah, sure.
I get it, like having the connotation it has, so I'm not excited to go say it in front of people that are black, because it's like, I'm also not gonna, I don't say faggot to gay people, because it's like, yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm not here to push anyone's buttons. I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Right.
But like, if I'm around T or something, we're like, all right, faggot. So it's like, you know,
my favorite word. That that was so commonplace in like, we're just saying that's gay. And
yeah. Hello.
Like,
and by the way, I mean, I'm sure I did sometimes, but like 90% of the time I ever said faggot was not towards a gay person. Like it was never aimed. Same thing with retard.
No,
like I'm never using that towards that intended crowd. So like,
so
you know,
funny you're bringing this up, because I'm literally gonna make you watch. They did a whole South Park episode about faggots.
Listen, I'll watch it. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you fair warning that I don't think I'm gonna like the show that much.
I know.
And it's gonna make me sad.
When I have time,
I'll watch.
No. Yeah, it's basically a bunch of Harley Davidson bike riders come into their town, and they're just like loud and obnoxious. So they just call them fags and shit. Because like the Harley Davidson riders will go like be in like the Denny's when they're all eating in the restaurant, and the Harley Davidson guy was like, man, nobody thinks we're fucking crazy and scary or anything over here. We got to make some noise. We gotta get some people's attention to notice us. And they all just start making noise like they're on their bikes. They're like, and they're like, oh, what a bunch of fags. And then like there's the gay people in South Park like, why were they saying fags again? And they have to go to court and everything. I'll have to find the clip. The clip is short, but it's funny as shit.
Circuit 6, right?
Bro, who the hell is on my base? What is about to get clapped? How'd you get up here?
Someone here. Shield yourself.
smack the fuck out of him.
Nigga, 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 nigga. 100%.
You ever watch Boondocks, Brett?
Oh.
I've seen a decent amount, but I have not watched a lot of it.
So good, bro.
Very funny show. Not mad at it.
The prison episode where he's like, I take this jelly, and then I take this peanut butter, and I put it on my ass. I call it a peanut butter and jelly asshole sandwich. But Tom here is about to call it lunch.
That whole show
is incredibly
literally
woke too.
just-
Like, not woke for a good reason. Like, they're self-aware of, like, it's not just jokes. They're strategically making fun of black people in every episode.
The whole point of it, because the Magruder,
Yeah.
because he's half white, half black.
I
The
don't know
whole
who
show
the hell
is
that is.
pretty much to pretty much tell black people to not be niggas. That's literally the entire
Yes.
point
Yeah.
of the show.
Quite literally. They do.
Huey is the fucking rational one, and then like the regular black person, and then Riley is the nigga.
The nigga.
Mhm.
And then Granddad is just Granddad is a like he's not even like Riley's a nigga that chose to be a nigga. Granddad was born a nigga and like is not
Mhm.
like he's done pretty well for himself given the neighborhood they live in and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like but no, they just do I don't know if you've seen Magruder's speech on the moral currency of black
Oh
people.
yeah, I have.
Oh,
really-
is that the creator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a clip where everybody's like he's cooning out.
No,
Yeah.
he's literally like eventually people are going to stop caring. It's going to cost too much to care about.
Yeah, I've seen that
slavery
exact
this,
clip,
slavery
yeah.
that. He's like, no, you guys need to stop acting the fucking fool. Because eventually that currency is going to run out. And we are watching that happen in real time now.
No, literally. I think we were talking about that when it was me, Brent, and Jules. The boomers are gonna die, and like Gen Z is gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
the most racist group of people on planet Earth.
Yeah. Cool, because
It's
they're going to
gonna
have
be
actual
horrible.
data to build off of. They're going to
Yeah.
have, they're going to,
Fatigue, bro.
The fatigue. No, literally, it's really
Yeah,
fucked. It's
unironically,
sad,
the
but, like,
fatigue. Yeah,
No, the term
unironically.
didn't come out of nowhere.
No, it really didn't.
Yeah, like I joke about it a lot, and I low-key hate seeing it, but it's just like, bro, it's true. Like, you can't like, cause like don't get me wrong, like my mom, she's just a Karen. She's not like a black lady Karen. She's just a Karen. She's just as
Mhm.
annoying as any woman her age is.
Mhm.
My grandma though, nah, like it's just like that's a nigga lady. But I'm also not Southern, so I can't. Everyone comes from the islands for me, so
Yeah.
usually Jamaicans that make it to America are pretty good. Like they're very well spoken, and they get good
Mhm.
jobs and shit.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't fit in a lot with like I didn't realize it in middle school and high school and shit like that. Like those kids were Southern blacks. I'm from like Jamaican from up north.
Mhm.
So like that's why I was literally like, yeah, I sound like I can read. I'm not gonna sag my pants, shit like that. And then they'd be like, oh well, you're white, and it's like, no, you guys just don't know it. Like you guys just haven't seen this before. I'm different.
It's so insulting too. 'Cause, like,
It's
to
so
say,
because
like,
you're implying that the average black person is incapable of reading or writing unless
Yeah.
they tap into
Yeah.
it makes me so angry. Yeah.
It's so insulting. It's like you're just saying like black people like have to just not pronounce things correctly, and that makes you black. And you're just saying every
Yeah.
white person is just infinitely better. It's so
Yeah.
retarded.
If you just call
and,
it the-
and if you take any step towards bettering yourself for
Yeah.
the sake of financial gain, it makes you're a cop out and you're a coon and you're an Uncle Tom and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. And then that's another issue with it because it's like they don't even accept like now that I'm a good-looking black male, a black girl will come up to me and be like, "I bet you like white girls, don't you?" And I'll be
Yeah.
like, "Hell yeah!"
Yeah.
Because it's like what the fuck? Yeah, they were
50-50.
they would clown me. Tyler, yeah, Tyler went to Miami for school as like wearing Sperry's, bro. Like if that puts it into perspective. And he was like, dude, I got clowned a lot my first year at school, bro. Because they thought I was square.
You know what it reminds
And,
me of? Is when like you're in high school and people used to make fun of you for like doing your work.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like, oh, why are you trying?
This nigga did his homework. This nigga did his homework.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, 100%. It was I started getting really mad about that. Like when I started serving, of course, people would be like, "Oh, you're white. You're like," and this one guy, he was an Asian guy, bro, and he got adopted by a Southern black family, I guess, and he would just constantly try and like, I guess, out black me. And I'd be like, "Hey, bro, this isn't a competition. Like,
Yeah.
I was born this way. I am this way." He's like, "Yeah, but your soul's white." And I was like, "No, it's no, bro. I'm black,
That's
bro."
not.
I have
I was like, "You're just
You're making
implying
this
that
shit
I can't
up."
read." Yeah, like I was
implying that all black people are retarded.
Yeah. I was like,
Well,
what the fuck?
so funny to me. Like it's so insulting. They're just insulting themselves when they
Always
say
shooting
it.
themselves in the foot every fucking day. Like that's the.
It started getting called culture, and that fucked it up.
This shit, honestly.
Is that your older brother?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He really he can't. He's the one who's reposting those videos that I sent you.
Yeah.
He's not, cause like bro, it's just a bad rap on us, right? Like
Of course.
no, and you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Thankfully, my entire family is full of like college graduates and shit like that. Like it's not like I don't have any like the worst it gets is my cousins who just decided to be goons on a whim after everyone in their family went to college and shit. But everyone else is like incredibly well spoken and shit. Well, I'm just now finding out that my great grandpa was like a British man, a white British man. That's why like there's like.
That's why I don't fuck with you.
In my family. Oh, I'm about to design. What you
That
say,
British. Get that British shit out of here, bro.
Blimey.
Core blimey, mate. Oh, is that a kitty? What you do over here?
Come here, man.
Goodness, you're getting fat, buddy. Oh, good grief.
That picture you put on your story is really cute.
He's adorable, right?
Sika's
who's-
actually like,
That's who's in
you
my
know,
arms.
he could be paying your bills off of a cat account right now.
Yeah, he could, but he's too cute. I keep him to myself.
You eating him? Stop.
Mm.
Sounds
I would
James
if I
Harden's
if
wife.
yeah, if I had like a cat like Sika and I wasn't like fucking crazy allergic to them, I would take a bite out of that cat like all the time.
Dude, he's so cute.
I would always just be like, dude, it's funny. So I went to Jared's last night, and Trevor got a new Doberman, and the running joke is that Tessa is racist as fuck, his dog.
Oh, I mean, a Doberman.
always-
Yeah.
Has always barked at me.
That
Never
fits the
failed to
bill.
bark at me. Yeah, and he's like, and we were just tested the theory. Shorty went berserk on me, bro. Like,
They're German, right?
I
Pretty sure
want a
all those.
Doberman really bad.
Pretty sure all those German dogs got a little bit of
bias.
a little bit of salt in the tank, if you know what I mean. A little bit of. Should say they were really good police dogs in the early 1900s.
Yeah, stop dogs.
Yeah, I was having because Manny is like I've talked about Manny's political stance, and I was talking to him, and it sounds really bad to say, because I was talking to, I think, Julian and that then, where like black people actually had it better off, like family wise, wealth wise, during segregation. Not even joking about it.
Really?
Just because they, the nuclear family was a thing. There was no, like, that whole fucking joke about the single fatherhood was not a thing.
Yeah, it was a lot more complete families and per capita
there
house
wasn't even like the
income
stereotype at all. No
Yeah.
one thought that by any stretch of the means, and they all
a lot
had,
more educated on average
they
and
were more
everything.
educated on average. Yep.
Just
Well,
almost
they had
every
work to
metric
prove it.
was better.
It's like they were working to prove that they were allowed into the rest of society almost.
I mean, it was
No,
just
they
there were
were.
more complete families. There wasn't a bunch of split
Like
families.
during segregation, like I forgot the wealth, but they were like right next to whites, where with jobs, with wealth, and
Average
everything.
income, yeah.
Yeah, it was average. It was you couldn't tell the difference. It was all the same. The houses weren't in ghettos. They were just in black neighborhoods, but they looked the same as the white neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is when the
They got rid
government
of
came in.
segregation and then Section 8 housing, right? Or stuff like
No,
that.
no. Well, the government started putting out these things to pretty much give the woman money.
I don't
if
like
she
where
was
this
single.
is going.
As soon as the word woman
much,
was
like-
spoken.
No, it was the government would give a bunch of assistance if the mom was single and the father wasn't in the home. So they wouldn't get married. They would
But they would
collect
have
the check
kids
and
out of
everything, and then
wedlock.
they would be just fucking everybody and having kids with all the different women. And then it just started. And once that starts, then when the government assistance, that's when you get the Section 8 housing.
Yeah.
And they just did that whole loop where they were just having kids and nobody was getting married because they were getting the free check from the government.
Introduce a little CIA, little
Yep,
drug or
yep.
two
Well,
in
then
the
they
neighborhood.
dropped. I mean, then they just dropped crack out there. And
Yep,
boom,
yep.
bam, bada, bada, boom, power.
Yep.
Right? Like, that was just.
A little bit of.
I personally
bit
think that weed is the
Today's
second
crack?
door to what? Yeah, because I think crack damaged the. Based on I watched Snowfall. Have done no other research.
We love Snowfall.
It's
I've never
I think
seen an
based on
episode.
like the impact it had on the communities and stuff that crack did. Like people weren't going to jobs anymore. They weren't going to work. They were just like they were becoming dope fiends and criminals. And it's like we don't need that. We just need you guys to not want anything more for yourselves. So that's when they introduced weed, and weed's the perfect thing because weed is like no one's gonna tell you to stop smoking weed. James told me this actually, and it's the truest thing like ever is like weed is the most dangerous drug because no one's ever gonna tell you to stop smoking weed, especially if you're paying all your bills and like getting all your shit done. The bare minimum you can do as long as you're doing the bare minimum. No one's gonna tell you to stop smoking weed. It's the effects aren't as visually damaging as alcohol and stuff like that. So you can technically
Well,
smoke
it's
your
slower.
entire life away.
The damaging
yeah.
slower.
Yeah, they great publicity, by the way. They did this thing where they're like, oh yeah, there's literally zero downsides to weed. You can't overdose. There's no negative effects like other drugs and stuff. It's actually good for you. It's healing and it cures cancer and all this stuff.
yeah,
And it's like, okay, wait,
glaucoma
you
this,
can't get
glaucoma
addicted
that.
to it, by the way. Yeah, like,
Yeah, okay.
huh?
Like, if you can get addicted to a virtual game, you can get addicted to anything, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
That's
And
it's not addictive. It's not chemically addictive, sure, but it's a spike of dopamine, bro. Like that's like saying porn isn't addictive or fast food isn't addictive. Like,
People get addicted to shoplifting. Like, what are we talking? I've literally, no exaggeration, I've met
they do,
people
yeah.
that have told me their story
the rush.
of how they're addicted to shoplifting. They didn't even want the items. It was just to the rush of stealing something from a
So
store.
crazy.
That's crazy, dude.
yeah.
You're not
There was,
ingesting a substance.
There was that big myth too that they that how people say that the government was hounding black people harder with the crack cocaine charge was higher than a marijuana charge, which is dumb because cocaine
shit.
was the white people's drugs and cocaine and crack have the same exact sentencing, but people always
Yeah.
compare crack cocaine to marijuana, which it's not the same. It was
No.
never the same thing.
Sentencing,
Like
yeah.
yeah. But like they
The
always use
repercussions
that
against
as like, oh, cops or the government's out for black people because they charge them with crack, and it's found a lot more than because probably people use weed, but it's not the same level of drug.
Like no, that's just there's a lot. Like I think and then ironically, celebrities coming out. I love smoking weed and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, dude, no, it's I've seen it happen. I mean, I was definitely around for the peak of like weed coolness. And now we're at the age, or at least everybody my age is like, cause like here, I'm about to get high here in 30 minutes and probably regret it. Like, cause it's like you literally are like, oh my god, like this is, how am I supposed to? Like, before I used to like smoke before going out to the bars or something like that, and just be socially awkward. And it's like, why are we doing this? And that's what most people are saying now. It's like being a stoner actually kind of just like fell off. Because most people are realizing it's like, well, I would rather just drink alcohol moderately than do this all the time.
I think me and you have had the conversation of like, that's why I'm okay with drinking alcohol and not doing any other drugs, is because there's like a direct handshake between me and alcohol when I drink of like, hey, you're diabolically horrible for my kidneys and shit, or my liver.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
no,
I know what's
poison.
going
Like,
on
you know
here,
it's
but you're
poison,
fucking me
everything
up.
like that.
Yeah.
But if you walk up to a pot smoker and you're like, you know you're smoking poison, get ready to listen to why it's not poison for the next 20 minutes. Like, yeah.
I have glaucoma.
Yeah.
No, I
yeah.
remember in that same conversation where James made that point. It was at your crib, and Jules was in the room, and just immediately he was like, "Well, no. If you look at it, in no, and like in this case, in this case, in this case."
Literal
and I was just
coping.
like, "Hey, I'm about to step outside and smoke, but that's the truest shit I've ever heard, James." Like,
James
that's
very anti-weed. I mean,
yeah.
James also used to smoke. James used to do tons of drugs too. Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like
I
he's
remember
like-
he used to do blow with us
yeah.
a little bit, like when we'd go over there.
oh yeah, James got kicked out of his house for because he was addicted to blow when he
Yeah,
was
James is a
younger.
real ass grown up. I'll give him. He's just,
Yeah,
he's
he's
just pissing
came
the
a long
fuck
way.
off. That's all it is. Like he's just but he knows what he's talking about.
He's been
knows
through a lot
ball.
of stuff. He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
And his
The thing is,
brother
that's the
is
thing is-
very worse.
Yeah. I've only driven him home from their housewarming party. That's the one time I met him. But
No. Older brother.
he has an older brother?
Oh, Brian.
Dude. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it's the
Actual
first time I'm hearing about
fucking
him.
psychopath.
Yeah.
He was a heroin addict. For a while. Yeah. So I mean, he's got a fucking Jolly Roger tattoo on his stomach. This is the last story I heard from. Oh no, he just went to prison, but I think he got back out. But so he got out of prison once, and then went to the James' old house in Greater Pines. Matt took a keg that was out, or a propane tank or something that was out in the backyard, threw it through the back sliding glass door, grabbed a fucking pirate flag, and then took down the American flag in the front yard and hoisted a pirate flag up there, and was like taking over the fucking house, bro.
Oh my god.
Like, fucking
That sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie.
That's hearing about it maybe.
Yeah.
Sleeping
And then he
through it, like.
Yeah, and he just had a kid too.
Oh,
with this
that's
girl
where it
that he's
gets
been with
dark.
For a little while. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing
I
heroin.
thought James was the
still.
oldest.
No.
Dang, I can kind of get behind how proud of himself he is at this point now.
Yeah.
Because I thought James was just leading the way for his younger brother and sister.
No. He had to.
He had to, yeah.
Yeah,
the
and
difference.
yeah, and Brian was always like pretty bad,
Yeah.
from what I remember. Hey, a nice kid. He wasn't a dickhead. or
Yeah, he
anything.
wasn't evil or anything like that. He was just like
Yeah.
just a little off his rocker with the
Yeah.
drugs.
I remember he got
Hard
really
drugs.
fucking mad at James for not having him as best man at his wedding.
What up, big dogs?
No, that stuff hurts, man. But it's made your bed, you gotta lay in it.
Yeah. I know where it's at.
Yeah, it's in audio. At the very bottom of audio settings, you'll see it right there.
Yeah.
Scroll over to the toggle.
What up, boys?
I see her.
Yo.
Yo, what's good? We just finished it. I mean, hope maybe you can get in there before they respawn. I don't know. We're trying to get the testing site.
There just wasn't a lot to do. I feel like in Claremont.
Yeah, we cleared it out.
Oh, I have no idea. I've only been up here once. I'm just flying around looking at shit.
Yeah, then I don't know if I would risk it. If you get locked in that room by yourself, you're done.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was there by myself, I would have
where? Well, I don't know what y'all are
Down
talking
here.
about.
right here.
There's one
Right-
monster
right there.
testing station here. You know,
Go to that little
just-
corner right there, and just you'll see the hole, the entrance.
Oh, okay. What about it?
A lot of
It's just a testing facility with like good ass loot, but like with stupidly hard NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like levels more difficult than Mark 6 or Mark 5.
It
Sorry.
locks you in a room with them, and you can't escape the room or do anything until you've defeated like, how many waves was that shit? Like 6 or 8 different waves.
Damn.
It was 7 or 8. Yeah.
7 waves. 7 waves, and each wave had like 10 dudes. There would be like 3 minigunners, 2 minigunners, fucking.
The last wave,
five
and the
swordsmen.
area's not super big. The last wave had 3, you know,
Flamethrower,
guys.
yeah.
Flamethrower thing.
Holy
Flamethrowers are worse than
shit.
minigunners, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They can go
there's a few times where I'm bad, that's for sure. And that was,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I went
conservative.
down once. Yeah. I
Does
went
it make
down
you do it
once.
solo or can you do it with groups?
Nah, I mean,
Nah,
I just
we did it
met
together.
Drip. I just met Drip. Like, I literally waited here for somebody else to show up because I knew I wasn't doing it by myself.
Yeah, that's the new strat, bro. Never again will I go in one of these fucking facilities on my own again, bro. I
Yeah,
was
that's
going in all
crazy.
those ones up there on my own.
Yeah, you can do those ones on your own. Those are no problem. But like these ones are just different level. Those are like 10x the health, I swear.
Yeah, I didn't know the facilities got harder the deeper you went out. That's actually really cool. I like that. I thought it was just like everything out here is like the same strength, all like end game
Fury used to stun everybody.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just keep flying around.
But yeah, all right,
good luck,
Joseph.
Mr. Prez.
Just,
Later, boyos.
Shoot
I'll
me the
I'll
DM,
mess-
bro.
I'll message you when I have the complex machinery back. It'll be in my base.
Hey, Les, I need that, buddy.
And you know what? I might even throw a chest outside, and since you're my friend, I might be able to give you permission if I'm not able to connect to you. I might just throw it over there, and then you can just come and grab it.
Alright, my fault. I was talking in public chat.
You got it.
Came across some boyos. Well, that's the crazy thing. I'm not even against weed. Can we treat it like a drug? And like, as long as we openly acknowledge what it is, then do it if you want, but don't lie to people and be like, it's good.
Yeah.
You're good. It's fine.
It's the same as the COVID vaccine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zine, did you hear about the leak for?
He is
Oceanic
deafened.
Vault? Oh, okay.
You're good, brother. That's all you. Damn. You know, these guys are pretty nice for a PvP area. Alright, we're in the big balls area now, Billy. Oh my goodness, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me there. I just want some titanium there.
Damn it.
I just want to mine some materials there, Sherry. What it is? Is that titanium? I'm huge? I've been up here a whopping 6 seconds and found titanium? Oh, wait. I don't reckon this is titanium. I think this is... Yeah, that's... Tritium? Indeed, we just keep pushing northward. Don't hurt me. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. You shoot me down and I will fall. I am titanium. I'm terrified. Come on, baby. Give me some of that big T. Is this the big T? Or is this more freaking Stravidium or whatever? Stupid. No. No.
Oh, fuck my ass.
Oh. That was gay.
I fucking... Monks have a fucking roll ability. I fucking rolled. Right? Goddamn. Awful level.
The dodge roll ability is awesome. The monk is just the best. The best.
Oh yeah, I'm having so much fun right now.
My hands are sweating. I'm terrified. Yeah, I'm scared of a little
Stun?
PvP. What about it?
So what? I'm scared to die.
I'm only human.
Like animals. So I killed them. Like animals.
I got an argument on Twitter yesterday.
Oh no. No
Spray
good
time.
sentence starts like that.
Mm-hmm. You know the UFC fighter? I think it was Dan Henderson. I think it was.
Know the name?
But he
Dan
he
Crenshaw.
posted. Nope, not that one.
He's got both eyes.
Yeah. He posted a picture of him game hunting, and he killed went to Africa and killed a wildebeest and a zebra,
Mhm.
and people were all mad about it.
Shut up, bro. People
And
just
then-
get mad about whatever the fuck actually though.
They're like, wow, why are you killing it? But that is such a massive part of Africa's economy.
Yeah.
It literally, it feeds it feeds so many people just by doing that. So they literally have conservations out there. They raise them so people can come over to that, and yet they have to pay them fucking $100 grand to go over there and hunt.
Yeah.
And literally that it's fucking a whole business over there, and people are just like, oh, people just go over there and kill fucking animals.
No, you don't just fly into Africa with a gun
Yeah.
and then drive out to a
Not
bear and
how
wait
it
for and
works,
shoot
bro.
the next thing you see.
It's one of their fucking resources.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing of the don't go to Hawaii or thing or something like that, or these places that live off of tourism.
yeah,
and they
yeah,
blame
yeah.
white people or whatever for
Yeah.
going over.
They're like,
there
well, no,
and
no, no, no,
being
no.
tourists.
Please still come to Hawaii. Just
Yeah, yeah. You get there and they're like, hey, your dollar is king.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And it's
It's
like, bro,
what-
you see the even the Jamaicans that were working at the resort that I went to a few years ago, they're living better off than the average Jamaican because they're just being handed so many American dollars. That's
I got titanium. I got titanium. Shut the hell up. I got titanium. I was just singing that song.
You just saying that.
I was just singing that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My balls are sweating. My balls are sweating. This is terrifying.
Is it really that lit?
It did. Somebody could literally swoop in with one of those stupid dragonfly things and just mop my ass.
Right now. Mop?
This is not mop. This is rock.
Not about this or up.
I'm deep in this bitch too. And I also have trash equipment. AKA I just immediately lose any fight I get into. Oh my gosh, there's so much up here. I got a bonner. I got a bonneroo right now. Oh my gosh. There's no way I don't get my cheeks absolutely demolished to smithereens up here. Bro. Gunga ging 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 gang gung. There's a person. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's all yours. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boss man.
I miss the damn G Blossom ability what she used to have.
Yo, is there any way that how do you do your what's it called your placement things where you place a circle on the ground or some shit? What button do you use for those?
Oh, where you have to aim it?
Yeah.
I always have those as a key, not on my mouse.
Yeah, I have it at R.
R's fine. I use Z a lot.
Oh, true.
My pinky just goes over from shift right
My
there.
pinky cannot make it to Z. I would use my index finger, I guess.
Ring finger.
Ring finger.
Your pinky can't. Where does your pinky lay?
My pinky stays on shift and control.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
Z
here.
is right next to shift.
Yeah,
it's on the very far left of shift.
You're overlapping on your ring finger at that point.
Yeah.
I
Maybe-
don't know. It feels comfortable for me.
Yeah, I can't. Z and X, I have a hard time getting to, even C. But Alt, Control, Shift, I'm fine.
I don't know. I think all the liberals could use their pinky to do Z, but
Fuck, cuts his pinky off.
I'm up, baby. I'm up. I feel like I just gambled. I have the same feeling that I get when I gamble. You're really tweaking on Spice and Dune. I don't know why. They don't even like hide it. They're just like, yeah, no. Off that Spice.
So now you.
They're like, yeah, no, it'll make you hallucinate and stuff too. It's pretty cool stuff. You should try it.
It's gonna turn your eyes blue though. Aesthetic AF.
Zendaya. Zenyatta.
I don't find her attractive in the slightest.
Yeah.
Like people are like, "Oh my God, Zendaya." I'm like, "Why, bro? She's a fucking stick."
Well, let me say, women are like, oh my God, Zendaya.
I have a guy at work that he thinks it's like she's like the hottest girl out right now.
He's
I'm
in the
like,
minority.
"Nah."
He is in a very
He's got to
small
be, right?
minority of men. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say she's an ugly person. She's pretty.
No, she's not ugly.
Whatever.
It's just like I wouldn't look at her twice, like walking down the street.
Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way and be like, damn, bro, you see that chick? But like,
Yeah, I would never.
I'd be like, oh
mention
yeah,
her.
she's pretty. She's very pretty. If I saw her at the restaurant or something.
Like I've seen Chili's workers way hotter.
Yeah. A very important thing for me with women is a body. So like, if you don't have that,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
naturally
something
lose a
going on.
lot of attraction in my eyes.
Yeah. Now Jules, on the other hand, likes some fucking with wieners.
Whoa,
I like little Asian boy.
I don't know what that
Little Asian
means.
construction boy.
Is it just that he's
He
gay?
likes Thailand chicks. No, he just likes
Specifically
chicks that look
Thai?
like Beckett. He likes
No, he likes well, no, he likes like the.
Or just
Korean-
Asians?
skinny Oriental women.
Mhm.
Yeah, honestly, I think anime does something to your brain at a certain point.
Yeah, no, I genuinely think it's just because they speak that language. Like I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. There's always gonna be like a drop dead like face card, right? Really pretty Asian girl.
There's beautiful
Super
Asian
sweet.
women.
Yeah.
Having a weird obsession with them stems from anime.
Oh, 100%. I don't think. I mean, I've always watched anime, so I can't really speak on that. But Asian girls
Yeah, I
are
can't.
bad as fuck.
Asian
I'm
girls
not
are
fucking with
delicious.
I'm not fucking with no skinny ones though.
That's what I'm saying. Having a
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
like.
It's like, oh, as long as she's Asian, you know. No, there are ugly Asian women. Like,
A lot of them, in fact.
like
Yeah.
the chopped girl epidemic chick.
Oh yeah. I've never met. Never mind. I was just gonna say a lie. I'm hungry. Oh, a worm. Ew, I saw his tail. Little worm tail. I know a friend of mine that's obsessed with that one girl that makes like really cringy videos, the Asian girl. But she's like,
Oh
she's
my-
bad. But
She could be. Tyler sent me a video of that shit today. Of the chick who she be like pointing her finger up in the air and moving
Yeah,
her
yeah,
head like
yeah,
an action
yeah,
figure.
yeah.
Yeah, he sent me some shit like that today, and I was like, oh, she could be drop dead gorgeous. I want nothing to do with any of that. That shit
Yeah.
makes me sick. I can't. That's where I draw the line with the cringe that stuff. It's like, that makes me like I actually can't. I can't look at it.
it hurts.
Elder millennial.
Oh goodness.
At least I know, Brent. I know 7 is now my interrupt button. That's universal.
Good.
God.
And then that way, and then when you start using focus macros.
Mhm. Yeah.
So the easy way to like set a certain focus, like say you want the healer as your focus, you just right click the Gladius frame of the healer,
Yeah.
and then you'll have a macro which is Shift 7.
Alt
And
7, Control 7, or whatever for each.
yeah, either one, or it'd be a good one with the Stormbolt, and I'm like, you'll be like fighting the warrior, and I'll be like, yo, stun the healer, and you just hit Shift 8, and it'll automatically just throw it at the healer. You don't have to retarget or anything.
Yeah.
Retard.
Exactly.
Damn, I'm about to build out here.
In the PvP?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew you had it in you, brother.
Nothing gets the juices flowing like risking it all.
Oh, literally though.
Flex
So I
won't
need
get
to
it.
Steal. What's it called? Matt Baker used to be one of those. Matt, Kyle, Devin, all of them would just go to the outlets and steal.
Matt Baker, really?
Me too, actually.
Hashtag.
I like how I added that at the end.
Pussy too.
Pussy too. But yeah, dude, all of them. I think they went to the beach one time. They all went on this beach trip, and I didn't go with them. And they got caught stealing from this like smaller store, some expensive ass polos. And they were just like, hey, like, we're gonna call the cops on you guys.
I mean, yeah.
That's because it's like, yeah, like what? Do you think we're just gonna? Oops, it's okay. Like no, like yeah. And they ended up like I think they ended up letting them go or something like that. But
White privilege, but whatever. There was
oh,
I
if
don't
it
know
was me, they would have beaten the shit out of me
yeah,
in the back
no.
room.
Literally, they
That's
somehow
all
would
the
have.
Unless you're in California and they're gonna be like, oh, you know what, you probably need it.
Bro, there was a fucking homeless guy wilding out, literally spit on my boy Noah.
Oh yeah.
And this guy comes up to us. For one, this chick in the line, just to kind of give an insight to what culture is like there and what they let happen. This chick in the line was like, "Well, were you looking at him?" And it's like, "What?" Like, and then some other guy came up and he was like, "Yeah, I saw that guy a few days ago. I was blessed. I had the chance to pray for him." And then I was like, "No, like no."
Yeah, y'all
no,
are literally
no. That guy's-
crazy.
He's quite literally detached himself from society, but I mean, by choice or circumstance, whatever it is, his brain is not with us anymore, brother.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, y'all can't enable that. That is
And-
not
and
how
one
a
of the-
society functions.
Literally. That, yeah, quite literally. Those people, in any successful society, those people fall to the bottom and eventually die.
Yeah, they're thrown into a fighting pit. Like,
Quite
Mhm.
literally.
yeah, no, that's not how. Oh, what in the world? I remember this dude that lived in my neighborhood. Only hung out with him because he lived in my neighborhood. Like I didn't even talk to him and stuff like that. But we'd hang out and go to this 7-Eleven that was like on the corner of the couple neighborhoods we lived by, and we would take gum, and, you know, steal like a pack of gum or something. And you know, we did it like, you know, once a month or something. And
Yeah.
one time he went and got caught.
By himself, right?
Yeah, and I'm at home playing video games, and he told his mom that I would do it with him, and she like called
Bitch.
my dad and was like, hey, like my son said that y'all blah blah. My dad came back there, he's like, hey, You need to pick better friends, dude, because he just snitched you out.
Your dad's real for that. Yeah.
I was literally like playing COD Zombies or something in my room. He's like, "So you stealing from 7-Eleven?" It's like, yes.
Fuck. Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
You look at him, you're like chewing like a big ass piece of gum.
Just a comically
blow a
large
bubble in his
wad
face.
of gum. Yeah.
You do one of those, like you're actually in the middle of blowing a giant bubble, and he walks in and says that, and it pops all over your face, like they do in the cartoons.
Yeah. That dude also, you know Eli Bryan? See?
Yeah.
We were all hanging out on a Halloween one year, and like we separated for whatever reason. I was hanging out with Eli Bryan and like a couple other people, and bro, he got jumped, and like they took his candy and shit. We're literally like 15, 16, and he got jumped in my neighborhood by some dudes, and they like stole his bag of candy and shit and beat the shit out of him.
Eli?
He had to, no, some kid. I was hanging out with Eli and him.
Oh, okay.
Because he texted me and was like, "Yo, bro, I just got jumped," and I'm like, "You what?" Like, we're kids, we don't get jumped, you know what I mean? Like, we're at that age where like we hadn't gotten exposed to that yet. I think we're like 15, so it's
he
like
got his ass whooped and his candy
they
taken?
literally beat the shit. He had to go to the hospital. Yeah, and they like took his
What?
candy and like everything but his phone. Basically, they took his wallet and stuff. Like,
That's crazy.
damn, bro.
That's absolutely insane.
I got jumped once.
I've
At
never been
fucking
jumped.
CFCA,
What is CFCA?
Central Florida Christian Academy.
Oh.
It was our rival school, and I was going to Eastridge at the time, but my buddy, the varsity basketball game was going on at CFCA. So I want to go see my friend play. This is like the only year like I ever went to Eastridge, so like, you know, I still hung out with all my friends. And I used to play basketball with like the same group of people since fucking elementary school, right? We always played together. So I wanted to go play the rivals. And then I had to sit on the CFCA side because it was packed. And I cheered when like my buddy hit like a 3 or whatever. And then this kid like was like, "Yo," and I look back, this big black dude, and he just poked me in the forehead. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?" And this is like my prime fighting time when I was like really training,
Fighting with your dad and shit. Yeah.
yeah, and yeah, big time, big into fighting at this point. And he like did it again, and then I fucking grabbed his finger and I just fucking ripped that shit the next time he tried to do it.
You broke it?
No, I didn't bring it.
Oh.
I just fucking tweaked it for sure.
Yeah.
And then like I had to move because like the parents were like, "Yo, like settle down, blah blah blah," because you know, whatever. So like we were leaving, and a couple people on the Florida of the Foundation Academy, like my school, actually got court ordered to go or they had to leave Eastridge and got court ordered to go to another school. So they went to Foundation. One of the kids was Doug Summers, who actually, it's funny, he actually worked at my job for a little while. He's probably 6'1", 6'2". He fights as well. And I'm talking big country boy, like can throw head kicks, and he probably weighs, I'd say, about 260. Just
Jesus.
fucking. He moves pool tables for a living, or he used to for a while. Like fucking, just
a
an
massive
absolute
kid, yeah.
fucking unit, bro.
You'd call him big
Also
balls.
training to whoop ass too.
Yeah. Cause when I was over at Foundation, cause he got court ordered to go there when I was in 9th grade. And we used to go to the bottom of the church. We'd bring boxing gloves because there's a basement at the church. It's the Winter Garden Church, that really old church. That's where I went to school. So there's like a whole bunch of like basements and shit, and we used to go and fight over there. So he already knew like I used to fight because I was fighting like 11th graders and 12th graders when I was in like 10th grade, 11th grade, 9th grade, around there. So I was walking out with my buddy Madison and his sister Courtney, and we're walking to my car, and I'm getting jumped by like these 3 black guys. They're just yelling, and Courtney was in the middle of us, and he pushed Courtney to the ground. And I just immediately fucking threw a straight kick right into the guy's knee. Just buckled that shit as soon as he did it. So he went down, and I just did an uppercut and hit him. I got fucking taken out by one guy just trying to hit me with his. He fucking swung wide and hit me with like the inside of his elbow. I'm trying to get into my car because I had brass knuckles in there. Shouldn't have had that. They're not actually brass; they're made of plaster.
Yeah.
My dad made them. So I like get back up, and I'm fucking the other guy's up, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Madison's like fucking trying to get in the car to get the bat, my baseball bat. And then I just see Doug just running, and the guy turns, or he just yells, and the kid turns around, and he just full sprint clotheslines the dude. Fucking cracks his skull on the fucking pavement, bro. And my other friend, Mike McBride, big black guy, about the same size as Doug, just comes over there and starts wailing on the kid. And we just beat the shit out of all three of them. And then, fucking the next day, I got fucking pulled out of fucking Eastridge. I had to go home and I had to fucking do a whole report and everything like that because they're saying that
You were violent.
trying to fucking send me to fucking jail and shit. But they fucking, I guess they had cameras in the parking lot, and that kid got they got in trouble, not me. I didn't get in trouble at all. Yeah, the kid had to he fractured part of his skull on the back.
Ooh, that's bro. What you
why you
never
don't
know.
get
You
into
just can't be
street
fucking
fights.
with the wrong people, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I would have been fucked, bro. I would have been absolutely fucked if those guys didn't. Like, I'm not taking on 3 fucking people.
Yeah, no.
Not fucking happening.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Not happening. Doug could have fucking beat the shit out of all of them. I boxed Doug before. That fucker's it's fucking awful.
He just hits hard and
Bro,
long
fucking
and he's
it's just not. It's just a different human.
yeah.
He used to be a bodyguard up at Revival, that club.
Brett, what year did you graduate Eastridge?
I graduated in that private school. I went back to the private school after, but 2011.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to
Damn.
Eastridge my sophomore year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because, like, some of my friends were leaving Foundation to go to Eastridge, and I was like, fuck, man, like... Because I've been going to school with the same group of kids since kindergarten.
Yeah.
It's a really small class. Like, I think my graduating class was like 28 or something. But they were all my friends, so, like, some stayed at Foundation, and then my, like, other friends went to Eastridge. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah. That's
So I just went 1 year at Eastridge, and that fucking school sucked, bro. I did not like it.
I loved it. I just didn't know if you knew my brother or not. Because I think he graduated around the same time, like 20.
It's possible.
Yeah,
But
I doubt it.
Very much.
No, we're South 27 ghetto hoodlums. You privileged Highway 50 scum.
Yeah, niggas were getting fucking jumped on Halloween. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, bro, it's the trenches down 27, bro. You don't know nothing about that.
that is as the trenches as Claremont.
Hey, no golf courses down there. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, nope. You're probably like on like the verge of like Davenport, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't live near where it got ghetto. I was like Raintree and shit. That was like 10 minutes down the road for me. Yeah, bro, street fights are too unpredictable. I'm not on that shit.
That's why, yeah, man. I mean, just punch whoever in the jaw and run.
Very few things would be worth it for me. Like,
Yeah, honestly. I think it would just be out of like genuinely like not even to be simpish, like protecting a woman is probably the only time I would ever jump into something like that.
yeah.
Or
I've
like, of
gotten
course,
to-
I mean, if my boys like, if like, I guess like one of you guys got ran up on, and
Yeah.
I was there, yeah, I'd have to just kind of either like,
Yeah,
I'd have to take
yeah.
the L with you if it came down to it. Like, that's just kind of how it would have to go.
You just never know
Brent
what's
kicked
gonna
me in
happen.
the leg
bro.
once with like 20%. I wasn't having it. I think with combat sports is definitely something I think like when I get enough money to join a gym or whatever is something like I want to is like
Yeah, it's
definitely
fun.
something I want to do because it's like I've been doing traditional lifts for a long time. I know a buddy who just kind of got into jiu-jitsu and stuff and he's loving it. I want to learn striking of course, but that's definitely like on my bucket list
Mm-hmm.
because I was like I couldn't see myself being a father if I didn't know how to whip ass.
You have to.
And I mean, dude, it's like combat sports are like once you get past the whole getting hit part, it's probably a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, once you're like used to like after you get kicked in the leg so many times, like you do get some tolerance to it.
Yeah. It's like those UFC fighters are the best athletes. I don't care. Like, that's
Yeah.
just like
Bro, like Nate Diaz is
Yeah.
literally like one of the scariest people you could ever get into a fight with.
Mhm.
I can't let you get close. That's not Nate Diaz. I just like that clip a lot.
Chael Sonnen.
Yeah. He's funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He is hilarious. Bro, Nate Diaz is literally toying with people inside of the ring. He didn't give a fuck if he was losing half the time. He was
Stalk
just like,
and slap.
you know, yeah, he's just literally like, ah. Like,
He be
He's
hitting
an
people
animal.
outside too.
Oh yeah,
mhm.
I don't give a fuck.
He's just a real gangster. Like he just doesn't give a fuck. He's
Yeah,
like,
he doesn't care.
Him and Connor are some of the most funny fucking like press conferences and stuff I've ever seen at UFC.
yeah.
I remember there's like an interview with both of them before a fight, and the lady like asked him like, "What do you plan to do with the money or something?" Yes, it's like, the fuck is this, the money show? I don't know, bro. And Connor starts laughing, like he drops the character because he can't hold it in. That shit is so funny. He's hilarious.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Conor McGregor.
I'll pull
And
up the
Nate Diaz.
video.
And oh, Nate Diaz. Okay. Yeah, Conor McGregor's fucking funny too. Where's my fucking belt? Where's my fucking belt? Conor McGregor's also one of those guys with like a really good story too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like the only guy from out of Ireland who's worth a damn in mixed martial arts, right?
Not
Patty
anymore.
Pimblets.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty. Yeah, fair. I like Patty.
Mhm.
Patty the fatty.
Mhm.
He gets large.
Yeah, bro, I would too, bro. If I knew I was able to cut like that,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like,
unhuman.
if it's literally my
Hey,
job,
Connor,
like it's
make
paying
sure
my
you
bills,
go
my
to
family's
CBC,
bills, and my
how
family's
you-
kid, like my kids'
It's
bills,
positive.
I can
You
like,
make-
yeah, I'll cut, like, and
Yes,
I'll
mate,
you know, I'll do everything.
I'm getting
But
it.
I'll also, when I'm able to, I'm gonna go eat 7
Here's the
cheeseburgers.
Money Channel. Who the f- is this shit?
What kind of money do you want to make?
More than
I mean,
everybody.
that does take some crazy discipline. I
How
feel
much?
like.
Oh yeah.
How much do you
All right.
want to be worth, Nate? What kind of money do you want to make?
Tune in.
More than everybody.
Yeah, but I asked the question,
Give me 1
and so
second.
I want to know.
Oh,
But
work
Nate,
is
Nate,
over.
I also like to ask-
It's
your
not.
financial goals. How much do you want to be worth?
Did I go past
I like
it?
to ask
What are
questions.
your financial
Oh,
goals?
no,
How
no,
much
I'm
do-
stupid.
Fucking dungeon was
how much
bugged, bro.
Do you want to be worth, Nate? What kind of money
The
do
boss
you
kept
want to
disappearing. He would just reset.
More than everybody. It's the goal.
make? What are your financial dreams? What to you means you've made it? A mansion, a Ferrari, what is it?
I don't know.
Say it like it is, Nate. William.
Who gives a
Say
Is this the Money Channel? Who the f- is this shit?
I told you
That
to
they
take 5.
absolutely did. It's
I told you to take 5. Yeah. Really, the main thing to succeed
Were they about to
in this
fight,
game is to
or
be there.
at this point?
Yeah, it's like a week away, I think.
The fuck is this? The fucking money show? Nate's hilarious,
Bro, he's genuinely a savage. He just wants to get in
Yeah.
a ring and fight. Like, he could give a fuck about anything else.
Like, cause he was like him saying richer than everyone. Like that was like it for him. Like he was like, all right, I'll answer your fucking question.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it was like, oh, you're pushing it? Bet. No, that's the thing is like, it's so funny. I just saw, was it Matt Damon? Matt Damon's Good Will Hunting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was some teacher pretty much saying like, comparing the like, he's pretty much saying that like teachers should get paid more money or something like that to incentivize them doing hard work. And she was like, well, yeah, like, you know, you making millions of dollars, like that incentivizes your good acting. And he was like, you think I act because I want money? You think I act for the money?
Yeah.
And she was like, he was like, no, that's what's wrong with like the mindset nowadays, blah blah blah. He's like, I act because I want to act. And he's like, if they're that, like, he's like, the only reason you guys should be teaching with the shitty salaries you have and blah 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 is because you want to do it and no other reason. And at the highest level of anything, that's usually the people who succeed.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, yeah, I'm not in this, like, I just want to whoop some ass, bro.
The moment there's financial gain to teaching is when teaching starts to suck. Like, because then people are just gonna be doing it for like decent money, and they're like, no, well, I kind of like being a know-it-all, so this kind of works.
That's what, I mean, that's literally what substitute teachers are, because it's like better money than like most minimum wage jobs and shit like that. So they just go be a sub, and that's what you'd be getting.
Although, they probably should be paid decent though. I'm not mad at that.
Oh, better than they do. My mom's a teacher.
No. I don't know. I don't know what they get paid, so it's hard for me to weigh in. But they shouldn't be like scraping by.
They shouldn't have to buy the pizza party with their own money.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember at the beginning of every school year, they're practically begging people, like, please just give me some tennis balls to put on the chair legs. Like,
no, literally, bro.
You can't, like, company credit card this shit, like, or some colored pencils. Or crowdfunding color. Bro, I remember so many rants of my dad.
Did you say crowdfunder?
I remember so many rants from my dad because he'd be like, my tax money paid for this school, and now I have to donate more money for them to be able to have pencils for my kids to use? Like, what am I doing? Like, honestly, you're kind of onto something.
You're not wrong.
Like, 100% of the money
wrong,
supplying this place is taxpayer money. The hell's going on? I remember he lost it the first time, what in the world? Oh, the first time we went to Lake Louisa right there off 27, and they like charge for you to get in, like just admission. And he's like, this is a state park. It was built by taxpayer money. Why do I have to pay just to drive in here? Which honestly, at the moment, I kind of didn't agree. But looking back, I definitely agree, because
yeah,
that's like, I don't know, like 100%, like when we'd go camping and stuff growing up, we'd go to a state park, and like obviously you have to pay for the lot and stuff like that. Like that stuff you have to pay for. 100%, you're getting a good or service from the place, so like you should definitely have to pay for it. But like admission to just walk in, nah, that's a little gnarly.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll shut the hell up. Nah, I get it, bro.
Guess I'll just shut the fuck up then.
Just pisses me off. Nah, because it's just like, you got a dookie? Ew. Stinky.
They can call me Duke Nukem.
Hey, kids.
Kind of weird. Why are you just talking to kids like that?
Quandale Dingle here. Ree.
Aree.
So stupid.
What level are you now, Brent?
He's Devin.
What are you
You
watching?
should-
Guardians 3? No Country for Old Men?
We're not watching a damn thing, bro. Everybody's AFK.
Whatever. All right, take it easy. Have a good night.
Later.
Fuck you.
I'm a Z, so all a Z is Z and a Z is Z.
Navigate the sewers? What the fuck do you think I am?
I was hiding.
I go take a shit. But I am gonna bring the weed card into the bathroom with me,
You
so I'm coming back retarded.
smell, bro. You
I'm coming back retarded. I'm coming back stupid.
You stink. Oh my goodness. My
Do I sound like those
goodness.
big rocks from Mario?
Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh.
we back.
And we back, and we back. No. No. What can get rid of here?
Where'd Seaton go?
He got shot.
Figures.
Nah, he's taking a poopy. A big stinky poop.
Chest split. Okay.
All right. What level you now, bro? 75. 73. Yeah. Pretty much 74. But now we gaming.
Now,
Mr. Game & Watch.
Now we play the game.
It's time
are
to
you
play
gonna
the
level, or do you
game!
wanna do twos?
Let me get to 74, and then we can do some twos.
Fallout 74.
Bad game.
We're just calling anything an MMO nowadays.
No, actually though.
Dune is an MMO, unironically.
I mean, I think they are definitely kind of like bridging the genres. I feel like.
Expanding the genre.
Miles Bridges.
Man, I wish they'd be. I'm looking on the fucking talent tree. I guess they don't have fucking chi blossoms.
What are those? Just like flowers
So-
you put down, kind of like totems?
Nah, so this is it would probably be the closest thing I could say to a League of Legends skill shot.
Hmm.
And you could just keep pressing them and they would just keep firing out and it could like get people out of stealth or just do some damage.
Oh, like straight shot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mhm.
I hate League of Legends.
As soon as he said that, I was like, damn, I should play. And
Awful game.
this goes back to what I was saying earlier about that lack of self-respect.
Yeah. Awful game.
Because there's absolutely no reason I should play that game.
Poorly designed. Little to no
No,
player
League
base.
is really cool to know about. I will stand by that. Like, I'll always be glad that I played enough League to like learn about it and stuff, because some of the characters and their passives and stuff are really cool, and you know their stories and blah blah blah.
Just the
but, like,
players.
Just playing that game is just like, it's like thinking about League, and it's like the one guy on the side of the bus like looking out at the sun, and then it's like
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
It's like it's the other side.
No, the game's cool. It's the players. The players are horrendous.
Yeah, that's also, yeah, the players are just really.
That's because the game's meta's evolved so much that like
It's just
Game's
they're
toxic, bro.
they're stinky. Yeah, they're shit. Like,
Yeah, the
hey,
game- the
I'm
game is
friends
just
with
toxic,
one of
bro.
them. He plays it every
Yeah.
day. Like
Yeah.
and
And, yo,
he's a
and
good
he's-
example. That's my
He's a
dog,
good
but
guy,
he acts like a
too. Yeah.
cunt.
He's not even like a, and even Kev too. Like they're both just crazy. Like
Yeah.
in their like, what getting good at the game has done to their brains. Just solely that game is just like, that says enough of like kind of like what we're saying.
Yeah.
Because it's like no other game I've ever seen have that effect on literally like anybody. There's just like it's like the first ever League player was an asshole, so everyone who came after him just decided they had to be an asshole. And so it's like a part of acting like you're good at the game even when you're bad is just being an asshole.
Yeah.
And the game is also rage inducing because, like, dude, if you lose, like if you fuck up bad within the first 30 seconds of the game, first 30 seconds of 5 minutes, right? That's the whole game for you. And at that point, you're pretty much just watching a 40-minute movie that is your ass
you just have
whooping.
to sit there. Yeah.
And then your whole team is getting on you for something you clearly know you fucked up on. And mind you, these guys, when they get in the game, these guys that we're talking about, they're pretty good. They get on and mute everyone immediately as soon as they hop on sometimes. Like, that's how, like, and that's meta. So it's just really bad, bro. Like, that's the only game I've ever been told to kill myself in. Simply for
never
playing
played COD 4?
No, I wasn't around for. I played
Modern
a little
Warfare
Modern
2?
Warfare. I played Modern Warfare 2, but I didn't have a mic at the time. I was low-key nice. UMP with the suppressor? Get me out there.
I'll clean any of y'all up to this day, but yeah,
Yep.
COD was toxic, but like in a different way. Like,
Yeah,
After
it
you
was
played
shit
Modern Warfare
talking.
2, you walked out. There's a cloud behind you.
It was shit talking, but it was like League is
fun.
genuinely.
It was like
I
bros
want to make you
shit-talking.
feel bad for who you are. Like I want you to not enjoy this time you are playing the game. Like
No,
I don't.
It's quite literally like the way that I describe League. League like beefing is like because the game is so like only like okay, let's say there's 1 million people playing the game. Only 30% of those people are having fun. Can be having fun at a time. Like that's just kind of like how it goes. So a majority of the people you're talking to in COD, right? They're all having fun. This is a game of choice for them and shit like that. Like they're usually like it's not that bad. But for League of Legends, and that's what I say, like, my buddy will be like all the time, be like, "Ooh, League of Legends is the most popular game ever." I was like, "You're not a player, you're a victim, bro."
Yeah.
Like, you can't, you can't stop playing League. That's why
You
keep
win and
running
feel
into
like
these problems.
shit. You win
Yeah.
and feel bad. You're like, oh god, that was exhausting. Like it doesn't even feel
the
like
game's a
hell
drug,
yeah.
Genuinely, it's not like nobody who plays League likes League. That's the running joke. If you run into anybody that knows about League, the first thing you guys agree on is that it's a terrible game.
Yeah.
And
It's horrible.
like literally, I'm like, bro, like that's the thing, because I'll talk about RuneScape. I was like, me and my boys, we love RuneScape. There's nothing really bad we ever have to say about RuneScape besides like, fuck my RNG or shit like that. But once per game, I hear my boy go, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much. Like,
out of genuine anger too, not just like tee
from
hee
the bottom of his
tongue
heart.
out. Like yeah, no, it's genuinely like this is miserable.
oop. Like, no, you fat finger something, you just waste the next 40 minutes of your life.
And like that would make you feel bad on your own. 4 other people that are on your team and want the same goal as you to win are gonna let you know that you just fucked up too, and they're not gonna let it go until the end of the game. Even if you win, they're still gonna be clowning you in the chat and shit. Like it doesn't matter. Get the
What's
Hey,
so
buddy.
funny to you?
You know what? No, you know what? I was gonna come in hot, but I'm gonna say, how are you, Jules?
I wasn't gonna come in here. I saw y'all in here. I was like, they're not doing movie night. They're being geeks. And I went to leave. And I saw your boy Mango. I was like, damn.
Got caught up on
Yeah.
sexual assault charges. He was
I-
your man's.
I mean, that was my man's. I got a lot of
That was
mans.
bullshit. It's Ludwig's fault.
Yeah,
That's not-
Ludwig
he
seems
just
like a
got
little
drunk and got
slime
handsy with the
ball.
girls.
Yeah, he
this is
snowballed
Mango.
all of that.
He just, I mean, if we know anything, we know that nigga gets fucked up. It's just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I
And
guess
it's
you're
a
just not
get
stick around
fucked up
women,
event.
right?
It's a literal event about getting fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the club, that shit happens every fucking night at the club.
Yes, it's happening to somebody. Like somebody's doing it.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like he was humping their leg or some shit. Like, I get it. What he did was extra. It for sure was extra. But it's like, damn,
They dropped him from everything.
damn. Every
Yeah.
Twitch
Mango?
random.
Yeah,
They just
Cloud9
love,
dropped
They just love
them.
snowballing on people, actually.
Yeah.
Though.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch
What?
loves just hopping on the fucking TOS boy.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's like, oh, power vacuum.
Yep. It's the same. No, that's what they tried to do to Otoblock, bro. Like, or RuneScape tried to do it. Like, they just, you do one controversial thing, and they're like, all right, well, let's cash in all of these things that weren't big enough to talk about at the time, add them on top of this thing, and make it an undeniable case.
Now it's relevant. Now I'm relevant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about this, but Mango did this to me in an elevator 10 years ago. I did da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I always thought he was kind of off.
Yeah.
And, you know, niggas will just anything for clicks, bro. It gets really bad. And it's like, usually, there's more people that make bad content than good content. So anybody that makes content is going to, you know, resort to talking about it in some way, shape, or form. And then that's when somebody goes, I always knew he was kind of off. And then they get a bunch of retweets from people who just didn't know shit, but maybe thought Mango was ugly.
Yep.
It's an evil world we live in.
Bro, these guys are not doing any fucking damage.
That Ludwig dude seems like a bit of a yeah, he seems a little shiesty.
Yeah, he just seems very smug every time I've seen him. I don't even know what he's popular for, but
yeah, it always seems like he throws his hands up anytime some like crazy shit happens like this, and he's like, "Nope, but that wasn't. I don't know. That wasn't. It wasn't me. I knew he had a problem." It's like, what do you mean, bro?
Is there a macro that would let me throw? Okay, this is kind of like lazy, but is there a macro that would let me throw the skill shots like my Sigil of Flame? It's pretty much just a big circle that I drop on the ground that will do like 14,000 damage or like 40,000 damage over 8 seconds. But I get Fury for throwing it down. Like that's the main reason. Is there a macro that lets me just throw it down on player coordinates? Like on my player's coordinates?
Have you tried throwing it back?
Yeah.
I heard what they got your boy.
We're caught up on sexual assault charges.
Yeah. But no, that's not a thing, Brent.
No, to aim it for you, like an aimbot.
Yeah, if you want to fucking say it like that, sure.
Not that I know of. No, I highly doubt it.
You're talking about
funny,
like a easiest way, like almost like you're cheating.
I was playing Monster Hunter and Shwoo popped in with me, and a lot of people in Monster Hunter, just I guess mod and for all the decorations for like the best perks on your weapons.
Sick.
And he was literally like, "Oh, do you have the decoration mods?" And I paused for a second. I was like, "You mean like?" And I didn't even mean it like I just needed clarification. I was like, "You mean like cheating?" And he was like, "He's like, yes." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, no, not really." But that's what that felt like.
Hey, you got any grass, man? Oh, you mean like Schedule 1 drugs?
Weed?
Yeah.
Isn't that illegal?
Yes. Yeah, I got some. Here you go. So y'all are being geeked. You know, Squid Game season 2 came out.
We're hanging. I haven't seen season 1, bro, because I would imagine that show kind of sucks balls.
It was good during the hype.
Yeah, that's the thing. Generally, when the public likes something, I usually don't like whatever that is.
Yeah, no, and
Like-
you probably would have watched.
Red are really the same person.
Like South Park. See, you didn't see
not
that
bad.
one coming,
I
bitch.
I didn't.
Saddest story ever told.
But like back in the day, like South Park was not like something like normal people watched. It gained popularity later.
He's called Seaton normal.
Yeah, Seat's an
The
idiot.
worst, most disrespect. See what I'm talking about?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I like that dude so much more after that one video recently where he's just like toying with that one dude trying to fight him. Shit's hilarious. Making that noise in the face of somebody saying they're about to fuck you up is so crazy to do.
What do you do?
Yeah, exactly. That's like the ultimate, like, I am completely unbothered by this situation.
Do you hit them? It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what your mental age is. Like, you don't get props for beating up someone like that.
It's just like, damn, this guy's so calm, cool, and collected that he's able to make these silly noises.
And if you get knocked out because of it,
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
did.
Then now you look like the idiot. You got knocked out by the autistic guy.
like it's a lose-lose.
Yeah,
Well done. Well done, sir.
it's a gambit, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hive on the field.
No, it's not a gambit. This apple streusel.
That was a joke for seat. Apple Streusel? Is your name Brittany?
Oh, dude, no, there is actually a macro for it, Brent.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's on the. It's the only useful macro for demon hunters.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's called. You do cast, and then brackets at player sigil of flame.
I'm no disrespect to Brent, but if it has anything to do with macros, don't talk to Brent about it.
Brent knows his shit, bro. Don't
What are you
hate.
talking about?
He's Mr. Macro, actually. That's what they call him in college.
Why am I not? I'm not getting the joke.
The one time you
He's
got
cooking you, bro.
with me playing WoW.
He's cooking you.
What? I'm so confused. What?
You're getting
The
your
one
ass
time you
ripped.
got irritated.
He just keeps fucking. God damn it, Jules.
Like, what are you fucking?
Spit it out.
Oh,
you
how
fuckhead.
high are you?
Like,
Oh,
Every time I
goodness.
go to talk, Brent talks and you don't hear what I say. You don't fucking notice anyway. The only time Brent got irritated with me was when I was trying to fuck with macros and WoW.
You were level 1.
See? This is what I'm talking about.
why?
It's
Doesn't matter.
You know how? I don't even think you have. You can't even macro all your skills at level 1 though,
If was
Jules.
macroing since level 1, he wouldn't be having these problems right now.
You literally
Fair
don't
enough.
even have the skills what you need to macro.
Yours, that, yeah, dude.
Damn,
Granted,
my goat's washed.
yeah, actually.
What are you talking about? The tabbing to tab between different enemies and shit with the macros?
That's not a macro.
That's not a macro. And I don't even play WoW, and I know what y'all are talking about. That's not a
setting,
macro.
brother.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that little
crazy.
gear you click at the top right of your screen?
Don't you set macros for each different option? What the hell's a macro then?
Oh, oh my!
You're being a
Sing it.
woman.
How did you go from where you were to where you are now?
Well, now I want to learn. What are you talking about?
Oh, which means I can probably do Sigil of Misery the same
So it's
way.
like it just automatically sends it to his.
Here,
It's
look.
like one of those green like things around you, right? You have to aim. Is that what you mean?
What, Sigil? The Sigil?
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, water chest right here, dude.
oh,
Hey, water, hard to come by in Dune. It's just in.
Oh, in the giant desert that they drink
Yeah,
their own
dude.
blood? No way.
Yeah, man, it's
Fuck
whoa. Never mind.
Alright, I'll explain it when I get to my fucking corpse, I guess. Oh, I can fly there.
Yeah, you can fly.
Crazy.
It's a macro.
Everything's a macro.
It's like
Wait till he finds about macaroni and cheese.
Wait, what's that?
Wait, no, what's that? I don't get it.
That's the
What's
funniest thing you've
Um,
said in the year of 2025. I'm gonna be honest.
that?
Okay.
But okay, so the regular, you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
The regular is
closely.
Sigil of Flame, right?
Yeah.
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 It's in the click spot right now. We were experimenting. But if I do regular R, this one, I'll do it like when it cools down and shit.
Yeah.
But
That's
it'll
really
do it
crazy.
on my body.
Oh, on your body. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you maybe can set up a bracket for like maybe the certain arena member that you're on or something, but I doubt it. I feel like that's a little too much. But you'll see here in a second.
Does it drop it immediately?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so this one is my fear.
Mm-hmm. Hey, nice.
And so it's like I could probably do it for my fear as well. But I don't know. I should probably
You have to
just-
aim the fear?
Yes, it's the same. It's a sigil. So like you have like
Okay.
your
Gotcha.
sigil of flame, sigil of spite, and sigil of
Okay.
misery.
Sprite.
Only reason I want to pop like sigil of flame that frequently is because it just generates rage. It generates certain fury. So you can always just like run, jump on someone, pop that, and then you're good to go. But I didn't see anything else under the useful macros.
Okay.
This shit. I always get lost in here.
I can't believe y'all just gaslit me like with that.
What do you didn't, you gaslit yourself. You actually doused yourself in lighter fluid and then lit yourself on fire.
Cannot believe you.
Huh?
I just
It is
looked
kind of
up.
disrespectful that we lit gas him.
It's, you know, all you're doing is chaining moves together pretty much.
Yes, that's a macro. You do that when you
Yeah. But that's,
So
that has nothing to do with how you target enemies, brother.
target players in
Or
arena,
anything like-
party and all that with healing.
You
and
can't-
stuff.
Those are
What you
just
talking-
keybinds.
Yes, it's a keybind of a
No,
macro.
you can macro keybind to target arena 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Did you not know that?
I know. I didn't. And I have no problem admitting that. That's the difference.
No, but I was trying to tell him,
All of
hey,
you.
let's not make a fucking targeting macro at level 1.
Yeah.
Let's play the fucking game till you get used to abilities and shit.
You should
Because you can't
understand
even-
why you want a targeting macro before you have a targeting macro.
Look, just because I want to read the instruction manual before I play the game doesn't mean you
No,
gotta do all
motherfucker,
this.
you tried to make a fucking paper hat out of it.
I'm
trying to
focusing.
read
My
Trying to turn this
origami
shit into a
thick, first
fucking
of all.
swan.
First
Yeah.
of all, my origami thick. Don't you dare come at that.
Guy's trying to be a free man before a slave.
Culture vulture.
Nigga literally just
That's
got
what happens after being a slave. Haven't
No,
you
that's
seen
what happens when you try to take a
Spartacus?
shit on the toilet before you shit in your diaper. You fall into the toilet water. You feel me? Stay
Yeah,
with me now.
yeah, you ain't never diaper out the mud, bro. I'd wear a diaper if it were socially acceptable.
It is in
I just
liberal towns.
just imagine just feeling the shit smear up against your thighs.
Damn, I'm really getting-
Yeah, I would hate that. Err.
I got fucking.
Any moan poop. That's a blood. Blood.
Who's that?
Jules, they got like huge XP boosts going on right now too.
He's only interested in movie night.
And macros. He came in here to get the macro for movie night.
Macro Tosh. Yeah, later, buddy.
Yep. The fuck out of here.
Whoa. Mama.
So what? You trying to run twos after this dungeon?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, got ganked twice out here, bro.
Are you just leveling?
Yeah, while I'm in queue. Oh, there he is.
You didn't know the
Like I
macro
was
to
saying,
leave.
Jules, they have like they have a huge XP boost right now.
So, oh. I don't give a fuck.
I like that. I'm dying to black. This game.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss my ass, bro.
Kiss my butter pecan ass.
Kiss my keister. Yeah, I'm selling scrubs to the world, by the way.
Got up for the Lolo.
What's the thread count?
Microfiber.
Mm.
100% polyester. We got stretch versions too.
100% polywhirl.
Mm-hmm. You don't miss.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, mother of pearl. Alright. Dang it.
Just watched the SpongeBob horror game. It was fun.
You're one strange critter, bro.
No, literally,
Who's calling me?
Fucking.
Baby girl.
Oh my fuck, bro.
Oh wait, Drake song. Sorry. Let me see you dance. Let me see
Oh,
you
this Warlock is
twirl.
fucking my ass, bro. Shit.
Level is he?
77. I couldn't do nothing.
Sector weather
Tore you up.
alert. A large sandstorm.
Couldn't
is
do
approaching.
absolutely anything.
Digging at me.
Okay.
Digging at me.
Like, I popped all my shit. This health bar just
No, no, no.
didn't.
No, wait, no, guys, no. Oh shit. Fuck.
Kiss my ass. Oh, baby girl.
Oh, baby god.
Let me see you dance. Let me
Can't
see you
even
twirl.
fucking quest over here right now.
Let me see you dance with your homegirls.
Impress me like Gretzky or whatever. Shout out the Aubrey Drake Graham, you know what I mean? I think I speak for everyone in this Discord when I say he's one of the
Sector
goats.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fucking Canadians. Yeah, how you like that? No discussion on the trade deal, bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking try to put that 400% tariff on us while we're going through discussions of trade deals.
Yeah. USA. No, we're kind of the GOAT.
We are.
It doesn't really get much better. We're up there.
How blessed are we to actually be born into the United States?
Not for
though?
real.
Like, actually though.
Are you like asking?
Like no, like actually though?
Oh. Yeah, Wasi. Wasi.
Are you throwing up a movie or no, Crody?
Crody, I have my Twitch up, Crowd.
I'm not
She
trying
cried-
to watch Twitch Crows.
She cried, I cried. We both crowed.
We crowed.
That's what I see the other day. Hold on. I can't find it.
Yeah, she cried to me. Yeah, I crowed.
Yeah. Imagine feeding one twin, then you forgot to feed which one you.
What?
Yeah, Julian?
No, this thing is geeking.
I'm off the sauce.
Yo, are you good? Just send it again. Just send it to the top of it. Like, bump it to the top.
It's not that funny anymore either. It's imagine feeding.
Oh, nah, bro. This guy's about to be laughing for the next fucking 20 minutes.
Are you and Julian hanging out or something?
Because I really did have a stroke mid meme. That's crazy.
I was like,
I was too
bro.
excited for the punchline. Alright, I'm not reading it anymore. It's not funny enough. The spotlight's too big.
This thing is stupid as fuck.
All right, I'm
Once we get it started.
Damn.
What the fuck? It's not letting me look up a goddamn build for this shit.
Ugh.
I guess I'll. That is proof that I need to look another day.
Yeah. Hey, I'm putting in the hours,
Take a
baby.
break
What am I,
from the
pedestrian?
demon hunter
You ready to queue?
and get ready to queue.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
What level did you hit?
74?
Hmm.
Yeah, 74 and a half right now.
These guys in their wild talk, I'm gonna vomit.
Do you feel strong?
On the demon hunter?
Yeah.
I haven't used any of my hero talents yet. I still have 4 waiting.
Oh yeah.
So I feel
What
like I
up,
should be strong,
big
but, like,
dog?
definitely strong enough to kind of get the job done. I'm not
Mhm.
seeing any millions like I do with the fucking.
Oh yeah, your gear's not
Yeah.
there yet.
But yeah, I
But you
kill
could just
everything pretty
averagely
easily.
tell, like if you're like fighting like multiple things, like certain classes it's harder. Like when I was leveling my hunter, I was like, man, this is. I do not feel
Hard?
strong.
Uh,
Yeah.
No, I mean I usually just kite whatever I want and then I just kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what are they talking about, dude?
That's a lot.
I usually level my hunter. Shut up. That's not the...
Girl.
Farm some fucking
Oh, that
Honor
is the
my-
Kim thingy maboob.
my monk here.
Oh. Okay, I need more duralium.
I think I have.
Dang it, I need more jasmium. Baby Grohl.
I feel like I have every gemmed that I need to. I just gotta get that stupid head enchant first.
Gawk, gawk. What movie are we watching?
I'm literally gonna be 27 soon. I love referencing my age after I say something that's just stupid.
You're pushing 30.
That's just, I think 28 is actually pushing 30.
No, you're basically 30.
I think when I'm 32, I will be having a great time.
Oh yeah, I've routinely heard that guys' 30s is actually a pretty good time.
It's pretty baller. Yeah.
Girls are
It's
like,
like-
going through a fit, and we're like, "Meh."
they're waking up with new bags under their eyes and shit, and it's like you're literally like you're hearing in the back of your head Joe Rogan being like, 32 is like the peak of male strength and blah blah blah. And like it's dude, nah, you just be bro, that's when the beard's connecting, bro. The muscles are bigger. The niggas
Once-
are nigging.
Okay. Noah Kaniga.
Fight me! Where are you? Where are you, Brenton?
I'll go to the dueling spot.
Fight me! Come out here! Action absolutely just whacks. Yeah, I miss the big shoulders of the male character.
Well, you can always change it back. You just go to the hairdresser.
Oh, true. Yeah, true. You know, let's get
Grow up.
Oh, I don't know why I treated you there. Back of beast. You wasted that. Oh, I'm hitting a dummy like a dummy.
What does that turtle shell do? It's fucking
It's just
everything?
my defensive.
I'm fucked now, huh? Yep. Damn. I got close. I should've. I didn't drink it. There it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to trinket.
I didn't drink it, and I also didn't. What's it called? Like when I was doing big damage on you at a point, I could have thrown down Champion Spear and kept you there.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to. You popped your defensives like way early, so I just started CCing you.
True.
But if you would have popped the trinket, then you could have gotten on me. Fix it.
What's the hardest sport?
UFC.
Think so?
I think so. I think it's the most physically
I'm
demanding,
biased.
and I think it's and I think because there's there's a chance for everyone of every size to make it too. Like there's not really excuses you can make. Like with basketball, you really do have to be a certain size to make it.
I'm biased. I think gymnastics is up there.
That's fair too. I don't know a lot about gymnastics. I do think if you want to talk like out of the big three traditional sports, I think soccer's really hard. I think
That's a load of hogwash, bro. Soccer's easy.
I think. Oh, okay. Baseball's also probably pretty difficult to hitting the ball at least.
I think skateboarding is really hard. The way I look at it is in like, if you give me a day to practice, I'm gonna be able to hit a baseball. But if you give me a day to practice to do a kickflip, I'm probably not getting it.
Can't do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
I think
I
baseball
think
players.
football and basketball are very easy.
Baseball players
Shadow,
artificially inflate how
Shadow
hard this
Priest.
sport is.
Yeah, Shadow Priest here.
I say volleyball.
Is he saying the lock here?
I'm about to die. Fuck.
Damn, the Shadow Priest, bro, has some fucking. They're not as squishy as they fucking used to be.
Who's there? We've got in.
God damn, he was not squishy at all, bro. I couldn't. Fucking Shadow Priest, you should just get fucking wrecked on.
I actually think track and field's really hard too, because it's really hard to run in a straight line. I'm lying.
I was about.
I don't know if he's here or not, but what do you think Jules' answer is? Because you know it's not something normal.
It's gonna be something like being Asian.
Backgammon or something.
Yeah, or like professional ramen noodle eating or some shit.
Yeah. Udon
He's gonna
cooking.
be like, Joey Chestnut? You guys couldn't be that guy.
Yeah.
Nothing stupid. I hope you can hear us, Jules.
He better be thankful.
Because I popped Reflect, but I didn't pop Ignore Pain. And I did kind of like just take a lot of damage in getting to him. I probably should have just heroic leaped and then charged him if I was intended on.
Yeah, it's hard when they play like campy like that and they just shoot a come, but that's warrior kind of
to do against the warrior. Yeah.
Yeah. And just killer hug right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna CC the priest.
There's go in on
Get your
the
disarm on
warrior.
the.
Oh, okay, word.
CC the priest and then I'll jump warrior. and maybe swap priest. Don't forget your disarm.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge disarm the warrior.
Okay. We'll just do that until like it's just muscle memory that you know you have it.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, like right now we just need to check the box that I use it. Like.
Correct. Yeah. Because like, obviously the best time to be use it is when he goes into avatar, right?
Yeah, of course. Like his big damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So stay on your mount and just pillar hug this pillar back here.
All right.
Just like circle around it while
Until
I
I
go
can get a charge on warrior, or until you.
until I can get the priest CC'd.
All right, bro.
You might try to do the same. Yeah, just try to go to the middle here. Not the middle, like the middle of the side here. Yeah, go now, go now.
Alright, I disarmed him, and he was an avatar.
Nice,
That's great.
nice. CCing priest again.
Blade storming the warrior. I'm going big damage on the warrior.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit. Nah, I got caught in the middle of a fucking blade storm.
I'm gonna root the warrior here.
I'm in defensive stance.
Yep, I'm going over to priest now.
Alright. Come on, priest. Trinketed.
Okay.
Ladder on my ass. Yeah.
That was closer, that was closer.
8 mil though. No, it's bad. I don't know if I'm just like mashing and not doing anything at these points. I got caught in blade storm for too long.
Yeah.
I realized what was going on.
Leap out of
Get
that.
out of there, yeah. But I think he popped blade storm because I was just doing big damage.
What we can try next time is you try to train the healer, and I'll try to just get the warrior off you.
Gotcha.
The reason why I usually like you on the person that we're trying to kill is because you have mortal strike, which stops the healer.
Yeah.
But eventually when we do swap the healer, that'll come in there. So. Oh, double arms warrior. Okay.
It's gonna be weird. Are we gonna just,
a lot of blade storm here.
A lot of blade storm. Are you gonna just like CC one? Should we just keep one CC'd and then?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be hard because they're gonna just go in the middle. We're just gonna have to zerg out one of them. Because my CC, like, I could do a stun in the middle, but like my stun is the frost trap, right? That that will break if you hit them. If I can separate one, I'm gonna see which one has the less amount of health.
Yeah.
Here, when the arena starts. We're gonna go to the top one, whatever. Hymns work, TV. I'll CC the other one now. Okay. He popped everything. I'm gonna CC him. What is going on?
Oh, I'm disarmed.
Okay. The other one popped his trinket. I'm feared. Pop your rallying cry, maybe?
Nah, I got caught running away. Oh, he was so low. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I had tunnel vision there for sure. Gotta stay alive.
I think I killed him though. That stun sucks. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, got me.
1 mil. Not doing shit. I got disarmed there early, and then I disarmed him. But like, yeah, I should have just killed him and turned on. Like, I just need to stop. I tried to run away, but like, I just need
Yeah,
to play
never,
and
never. Like
stop
as
that
you're
defense.
running away, like if there's like blade storming, like you could like heroic leap or charge the other one or something. It's kind of hard because when they're blade storming, because you just kind of have to eat that shit. If he blade storms instead of maybe running away, do the parry thing.
Yeah, I could have piercing howled as well. Just slow before I ran away or some shit too.
If you think Fury's easier, you can go Fury.
No, I like yeah, I could, but then that's so much I'd have to go back and change the whole fucking.
No, it should just reset.
No, my
Yeah,
hotbar is kind of set up for
It should when you swap over, it should change it back.
to how it was. Really?
It might. Well, if you have the loadout saved, I feel like it would. Maybe
I
not.
took a picture of it. I never saved the load.
Because it seems I don't know if you're not getting the rotation down.
I might just not be getting Mortal Strike off. I think. Okay, let's.
Baby girl. Whoops. Fat fingered that one. I want to build the fancy blood thingy.
Don't forget about Colossus Smash too. That's huge.
Yeah, I need to start with that. Let's see, because I feel like it's just one small tweak. Maybe I'm just hitting things too fast or something.
Oh, I'm full of blood packs.
Arms is definitely harder than Fury.
For sure. Fury, I mean, I could switch back to Fury, honestly.
It's
It
like
seemed way too
arms.
gay.
There's a certain like amount of moves you have to use in a certain order.
We could try this like 2 more times. If my damage is still like, if I can't crack 10 mil damage, you know, in a little bit, we'll definitely swap back.
All right, yeah. Let's not get 1v2'd here, huh?
Who are we going in on? Oh, it's just him?
Yeah.
Let me fight him then.
Okay, go ahead. Good shit.
There we go.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I ran over at the end. I mean, I was kind of just fucking around at first, like with the blade storm and shit. And then at the end, I ran over Colossus Smashed, Mortal Strike, and all that stuff. Like, I used my stacks on him pretty much.
Yeah, Colossus Smash is like fucking
Bread and butter.
huge.
Yeah.
I gotta read what it does again.
It
know
makes them
like-
take damage. It just makes it because it's literally smashes the enemy's armor, dealing 945,000 physical damage, and increasing the damage you deal to them by 20% for 13 times.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
You want to run up. You want to fucking charge Colossus Smash hamstring, honestly, right? Like, and then.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
All right, let's fight. Getting worse.
Me. Me. I'll hang on my window. But I gotta tell my mind you bye bye. So bad you got you. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. Do you buy to buy to the boo to boo ba go to me yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is I think I just like it'll all come together like because there's sometimes where I just like right there like where it just kind of flows like I understand there like I definitely could have used fucking piercing howl on you and shit. The thing is the game starts when all that stuff becomes muscle memory, knowing what to do.
Make a risk, take a chance, make change.
In relative to knowing what everyone else can do.
Yeah, I want to try something. Does your spell reflect off cooldown?
Yeah.
Alright. Duel me real quick?
Of course it is.
Of course.
I mean, I can use that against you.
I'm gonna play my yeah, accept the duel. Use spell reflect and charge me.
It's up. Alright, go. I think it's gone now. No.
Use it.
No, it is fucking.
I want to see if it reflects my trap.
That's you have a frost trap down there?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Why can't I see it?
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Oh, that's really
Make a wish, take a chance.
Yep, it does.
Oh,
I thought it did.
Okay, that's huge.
I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly.
So crazy, I can stun you around the pillar with the intimidation.
Intimidation used to just be on the pet.
I know. Now I have some eagle that just flies down and stuns you.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the behind. Yeah, that shit is pretty sick, man.
Yeah. So when people try to be kiting me.
Yeah. No, I think I can stick with arms. If anything, it would probably help me to think a little more. Because like me being bad with arms, like what was bad about that is it's probably not very far off from like me being bad with fury. Maybe like
let me see what Icy Vein says about like just a general rotation on like what you're supposed to do.
Sure.
Do you have Rend as well?
Rend, I have it, but it's also on Thunderclap. Like if you have Rend, Thunderclap will cast it with like the nearest target.
Oh, that's pretty
cool. Like I rended you with Thunderclap while I was like snared, I think.
Okay. Yeah, back back in the day, arms used to be big with bleeds. You want to keep your bleeds on.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of it comes down to me using Colossus Smash.
Yeah, it's like
I just used that on the dummy. So like
yeah, it's your primary damaging abilities are Mortal Strike and Overpower. Mortal Wound maintained at all times. Maintaining Hamstring, yep. And then your filler is Slam.
Yep. That's my one. My 1 is Mortal, 2 is Overpower, 3 is Slam, 4 is Execute. I think sometimes I get too caught up with hitting Overpower. I feel like I don't use Mortal Strike enough.
Yeah, Mortal Strike. And like, your Thunderclap is good too, but like make sure you get some damage up as well.
What do you mean?
Like I would start like if you're like charging on somebody. I don't know. Thunderclap does like a small stun.
No, Thunderclap is it's movement speed, but it's like all enemies for 67,000 damage.
You go in
and then not really. I mean, I just recently did it like because I found out it casts Rend, and I feel like either like I'd rather just use that instead of Rend. But Rend is instant. But like This is on a 4.
Wait, Thunder Clap. Thunder Clap.
He cast it. It's on a 4.8.
Oh, that's right.
I'll
Thunder Clap
spread
used to,
my
like, you would stomp
wings.
the ground and it would stun everybody.
Yeah, it's still a stomp. Oh,
Gonna all right, whilst I glide, let's do some Googling. Okay. Come on, baby. We're taking rads and I don't care. That's it. Wait. Actually? I mean, number one. Well, hold on. I thought I was gonna be cool there, but I'm not. Just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. And my wings are red. I'm taking rads. This isn't very rad. How's World of Warcraft talk
The
going?
reason why I said swap to the shaman is because I use my explosive trap that shoots people. Like if they hit it, they go far. You've seen it where you like when you charge me sometimes you'll just get shot back the other way.
Right back, yeah.
Yeah, so I put that on top of the platform, like right where the warlock was, so it shot him away.
Oh.
So I was like, all right, fuck it, because he can't see me during my damage. So.
And then yeah, I mean I did remember after the second time you told me to kick. But that's cool that I've reflected that chaos bolt. So I
Bro,
just
it
tapped him
took
with
down
that
half his health.
Holy shit. That shit is
So
OP. What the fuck?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's why I've been trying to be like, yo, I'm telling you, spell reflect. Especially, like, because like sometimes it could be like not as good if they're doing like a lot of little hits, but with destruction warlocks, when that fucking 2-second cast of the chaos bolt and they get spell reflected.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god. Because number one, they're out of the game for 2 minutes or 2 seconds already casting that, and then they just get nuked.
And if you time it properly, you wait till the end of their cast, right?
Exactly. Because if he was good, he would have like stopped casting. He would have done a juke or whatever, and then hit you with something else
like a
to get rid of
sidestep, and then just fuck it. That's where. See, that's playing the game. How much conquest is it, brother? 575. Oh. Are you your full conquest geared?
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
No, this is
I don't know. This is hard.
Bro meta, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna CC
He's
Pally
all
here.
like us. I disarmed warrior.
Nice. Pop your defensives, he's all in that shit.
Okay. I tried to jump away. I guess it didn't cast. No, misclicked. I should have popped my defenses when I saw 2 of them on me, though.
Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck?
Throwing shit at you.
Let's fucking go!
Nasty.
You're so fucking
nasty.
Oh my goodness! Oh, they're so pissed! They're so bad! Oh my god!
Holy fuck, I can't believe I made that. Holy fuck.
No, you're nasty.
Holy shit.
Did you pop an aim shot?
I was rapid fire into the black arrow.
Dude, that was tough. Fucking crazy.
It's so hard to kite fucking paladins. It's like
Yeah,
Andrew,
he was throwing shit at
he
me.
just throws you. I'm like, what the fuck is this damage?
It was just...
Because I was telling Andrew, I was like, yo, I have a hard time fighting paladins. He's like, yeah, it's bullshit. Like, they're just fucking range. They're like a range class now. It's bullshit. So that's hard for me to deal with.
I at least had the wherewithal to see that warrior use my whole kit on me. So he literally ran up, charged, thunderclapped,
Yeah.
thunderclap, Colossus smash, got to
Mhm.
work. I froze, bro.
Yeah, it happens. What's your conquest at now?
Probably in like, probably like 700.
Let's see what you need here. You might get me. I don't have many cool.
Get it. Oh shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
There you go. You're able to stay on me more.
Yeah.
Good. You used a lot of your stuff to get you out of things.
Yeah, correct.
And
I didn't have
hunters
a
usually
slowdown.
do pretty well. It's rare that I lose
To a warrior.
like 1v1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible. Like it's not
Yeah.
like impossible, but the you did stormbolt me. What else? Did you do the spear?
No.
Yeah. And what else? You have like dragon's roar or whatever.
Yeah, thunderous roar.
Mm-hmm.
I have thunderous roar. I have impending victory. I could have used. And then
Yeah, piercing howl and shit. Yeah. Intimidating shout. You have all those. Rallying cry to heal.
Yeah. I use rallying cry.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely do. It's just I'm anticipating I'm like, what is the next CC gonna be?
Yeah. Also, what's good is you want to use rallying cry into impending victory.
Yeah.
Because it increases your maximum health by 10%, so that'll mean your impending.
The 30% that you get back is more than.
Yeah, it's gonna be more, exactly. Yep.
Well, I just used impending victory on the fucking on the dummy, and that shit went crazy actually.
And don't forget to disarm me too.
Yeah.
That's a big one. Let's see what conquest gear you can buy here.
I think I just need the legs.
And the trinkets, right?
Yeah.
And the helm. You have to buy a helm too.
I have 689. 700 for the legs.
Of course.
Oh wait, no, I have the legs already. Oh no, it's
No, you
875 for the legs. I have the boots.
Yeah. Alright. Shit, when we get to 1600, we can buy elite PvP gear.
Yes, sir. You're fresh on them. I think it's just like a darker color, right? Darker shade.
It depends, yeah. I think some are different. Yeah, it'll be like the same design as I think like the honor gear. And then
I fuck with this gear, honestly. Hell, these shoulders are so fire.
Yeah, those are dope as fuck.
Yeah. Monster energy. I just need a good what's it called? I need a good two-handed sword, man. I need a good I like I be going through some of them. I like Armageddon, but there's honestly some really cool just fully blue ones, or even like that lightsaber looking one, bro.
Oh, the fucking Luke Skywalker mod. Armageddon is just like cool because it's just the biggest one ever.
Yeah.
There's a really cool katana that I have on my warrior.
Yeah.
I have the biggest katana in the game. It's massive.
Really?
I've been
looking for that.
I'll show you what you want to do.
Because doing execute.
Yeah. I have a whole samurai set on my warrior. Prosthetic. So this is gonna be. Pop your defensives like immediately with that. Yeah. They're swapping a beat.
Damn. Yeah, yeah, I fucked up there. That was me. That was me. Cause I had him low, and I just don't think I Mortal Strike. I don't think I saw that I Colossus Smash. It's on cooldown. But I don't think I Mortal Strike actually. Or maybe I did. No,
I needed
only
literally
did 8.
one more global, bro. I had it.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, if I'm doing anything under 10 mil damage, I'm fucked up.
Unless you're like CCing and stuff.
That's I did CC. I mean I traded Storm. I traded stuns with him like as soon as.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me find that. Fucking. It's my favorite sword in the game. Or well, I have like a whole samurai set on my warrior.
That's what I need. That's what I love. Link me the whole thing.
I want to see what's up here.
Helmets, dude. I guess like world drops. Oh my god. Like, bro. I don't know. Party chat. Can you see that?
My party chat is just not there. I don't know what's wrong with my chat box. It's just, it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, it's gone. I don't know. Send it to me in like the send it to me. If you type in /R, it'll go to that. I'm gonna build this warrior set and send it to you real quick. This is like one of my favorite sets here.
There, I sent it to UPM.
Yep, I got it. Let me see. Oh shit.
That's
Yeah,
on
that's-
bro.
that's
What?
funny. I like that.
Like a yellow one too.
Mhm.
No, some of the helmets, there's just some very cool armor sets. I'm so lost. on
Yeah,
them.
they really lean into the transmog stuff. Which is really
Yeah, of course. It's like, well, I feel like it really is the only way to go there. Like, gotta look
yeah,
at
some people hate it. I'm like, I fucking love it.
I'm a hater too. Like a previous hater of transmog. It's like that's not what you actually have on. So it gives people like the idea that blah blah blah. But you still have to get it. Like now that I understand it more, it's like like,
Yeah.
I have to like get to a certain level or blah blah blah, do a certain boss to get this unlock. Okay, this replica Shadow Pan helmet, I really want that. It's like looks like a monk helmet.
Why do they look yellow though? They're all used by this color.
Oh wait, you can tag these things and it'll tell you just where you can get them?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
This game is wow. Okay.
They didn't used to be. You used to have to download an add-on for all of this. Then they put it into the game. It was like the coolest thing ever.
Okay, let's make a wish list. Oh, you can. There's different ones. Wait, the Void Edge weapon enchantment looks so clean. It's I PM'd it to you. It'll like put it on.
Oh
the
yeah,
weapon
that looks
folder,
sick.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fuck.
The Titanic monster. Oh, that's stupid. What is it? Do you know what the Tomb of Sargeras is?
Fuck yeah.
We can queue up if you are. You
No,
still
yeah,
looking
I'm building
for
this set for you. I want to send it
Alright,
over to
bet,
you.
bet.
I'm trying to find a helm for it. I usually just didn't wear a helm, but I can't take it off as I'm making the set, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Main hands. It's definitely a duel. Blade of Hana. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I can do the whole outfit. So I don't usually wear the helm or that tabard.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
So it's no tabard, right? Or the helm, but it looks like samurai
Oh,
gear.
so you just look like slow. Dude, you gotta mix it with the fucking. Oh, it looks like dead ass like dojo like type shit.
Yeah, it's literally samurai gear. You just don't have a cape or the tabard. But that's the katana right there.
Yeah, that shit is.
That's
sick.
the biggest katana in the game.
Fucking. Dude, they added great katanas in the new DLC for Elden Ring. They're fucking so clean.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. Dude, this hat that I just fucking. Shadowpan helmet, bro.
Oh, the Shadowpan helmet? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that shit's fucking clean. That would look pretty clean with the. Where do you get those?
Mr. Pandaria shit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have it. Most of my stuff that I have collected is leather.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I played a lot of monk. Oh, and claw stuff for Shadow Priest. My monk set is my favorite set that I have.
Yes, sir. There it is.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Arms Windwalker.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be annoying, huh?
Yes, and could be a Zerg fest here.
First.
We can go monk here until he pops Karma and swap warrior.
Alright. Gonna CC the warrior?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. He's gonna heroic leap over here and try to get me in a stealth. Got him. Alright, on monk here.
Shut up. Let me know when he's karma.
He karma'd. Oh, fuck. I tried to hold his, yep. He got me.
Yeah. How long ago did he start karma before I asked?
Not very long. He popped it like
half second maybe.
Yeah. But I didn't think the warrior would swap over to me, so I tried to hold it. I was like, okay, I'll be good on this damage. And I was not. That warrior came over and hit me with a fucking son of a bitch, bro.
Oh, so he just stacked the that's fair. So you would have been fine with just the karma damage.
Well, the monk was on me, and he stunned me, so I was like, I'll take this. I don't want to trinket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was like,
Hey, Ali, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I need to server mute this guy. Do I need to exact my power?
Hey, say that one more time. Sorry, you're breaking up.
Okay.
No, this is perfect. This is fine. This is fine.
No, I can talk.
Alright,
what a guy.
okay, so what did we do last time? Did you train healer? Train warrior?
We can try. No, we train warrior, but we can try healer.
I'll try to get on warrior, and then see if I can get him to kite me, and then you just fucking go on the priest. Don't pop all your shit on the priest then, immediately.
All right. Just kind of. Should I disarm the warrior though?
Yeah, if like the warrior pops all his shit, definitely do that.
Okay.
But you're gonna be training priest, like, if you can get to him. I'm gonna try to open up early on the warrior, so trying to stay back. I'm trying to get the warrior onto me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to kite him away from the healer, so that way I can CC him away from the healer. If he plays dumb. I'm gonna CC healer. Go on warrior for now.
Alright.
Nice. That was so much damage, bro. He could not keep up.
There we go. Let's go. I did more than 10 mil.
Yeah, you probably did a lot there.
I only did 13.
Oh, Andrew hit me up too.
Okay.
Oh shit.
boy.
Hold up.
Hey, bro.
The fuck it is.
So you can invite Andrew here if you need. I don't know if you have.
Okay.
Literally just. I think this is just like Ty can't be in here, but the only reason this Discord exists. And Jules when he's on the fucking phone.
Nah, Jules is an actual bumbling moron.
Bro just came in here just being wrong and loud. Like,
Yeah.
this is actually what we spent all day talking about, too.
He could not have been worse. Like, that
moral
was about
currency
as
is
bad as he could be.
gone.
Yeah.
Fatigue, bro.
Yeah. I have Jules fatigue.
Yeah, I saw he was in, and then I saw he left, and I was like, oh, now it's time.
He didn't leave. Get that straight. He was forcefully removed by our leader.
Let's disarm Mark, and then just swap to arms.
You should just train the marksmanship hunter.
Yeah. In the ways of the arms warrior.
Whoa, bro.
Whoa, look at this, bro. A little fucking mirror comp.
Oh, it is.
Oh, actually, I didn't even realize that.
That's crazy.
Flex, they have the best leveling fucking shit out right now. It's crazy.
What are you talking about?
If you do the time walking dungeon,
Uh-huh.
each one you do it stacks, right? Up to 30% XP boost.
What?
It's just a buff that stays on you for a couple hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So if you do that, plus the, you know, the PvP thing that gives you could turn on to get extra 10%.
No, I didn't know about that either. What the fuck?
Yeah, when you turn on your talents. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Okay, there's a warrior. I'm gonna stun him. Go to the.
Oh shit.
Go. Yep.
Oh shit. Got deleted.
Lucy, you turd.
Well, that was terrifying. Hey, you stay over there, jerkwad. You stay over there, jackwagon.
What is this now?
You watching? I'm about to fight Brent.
Oh shit. Brent almost lost me, little bitch.
She got lucky. Though.
No.
That is about to catch me.
We didn't have to know that.
I did. I had to say it out loud. I'm not a fraud. What are we doing? What are we doing? Going for
Losing? Yeah, go on deep.
Trust me, bro. I played Demon Hunter for 4 hours on and off while working today. I got this.
Locked in.
You ever, like, is there a difference between going on your mountain? I mean, it makes you faster, right?
Yeah, much faster. You should always.
Yeah.
That's what I was bugging out. I was like, you be on a mountain this?
Got two-headed.
That's crazy. How high can you fly?
Cannot.
Okay.
Goes to this thing. Yep.
Oh, what?
Oh, healer trinketed. Pop all your cooldowns on the fucking
Healer?
No, but okay.
Oh, shit. My fault. So are we back on Demon Hunter or healer?
No, healer. Stay healer.
Yeah, Brett, the way you said that made it sound like you should switch.
Baby girl.
Got him. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay back here. He's gonna run into this trap. Let him sit.
Damn. You sit there and think about what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's free. That's free money. That's free money.
Look at that damage! Look at that damage!
Let's
sure.
go.
There it is. Yeah, I got this Demon Hunter shit unlocked.
I look like you don't know what y'all do.
Getting there. One day at a time. Big jump from last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you slept, eh?
Yeah, that's 100%. Literally just needed a good night's rest. This guy's got that shit on. He got that shit.
Yo, Jules, you wanna play WoW?
Yo, you wanna play
Jules,
classic?
what are you gonna play in Classic Plus? What is it Classic Plus?
Alright, well, let's go get your legs, huh?
Yes, sir.
Let me see, hold on.
Let's see if my mom came back with that AJ.
There's a haste versatility one. But...
Well, I'm gonna see if you have to do the crafted one.
Oh, true, for like the set?
Yeah.
So I should buy the haste versatility one?
Yeah, don't buy them yet.
Don't buy it yet, okay.
Legs. Oh, it looks like he, yeah, get the haste versatility ones, I guess. And then he, takes the legs and he goes to the catalyst and puts them in there.
Yeah. Haste versatility, cops. Boom, full set in a bitch.
Oh, baby. Alright, let's go to the oh no, you don't have the helmet yet.
Oh yeah, damn. Damn.
And the trinkets, we need to get those too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the catalyst.
Oh, you can fly on that motherfucker!
Oh yeah, bro, I'm fucking Iron Man.
What? Dude, I was literally just thinking, I was like, oh, he's gonna just like, I guess that mount's cool, he's just gonna run over there though.
Nah, son.
Bro, how much is that one, dude? That's
Like
fucking...
20K, I think.
That's fucking clean. Holy shit. Enforcer's back alley chassis.
It's 35K. If you ever beat me in a duel, I'll buy it for you.
Dang, okay, I can do that.
You got the Enforcer's leggings? Alright, let me see. Do they need enchants or anything?
Good. Throw them back in my inventory, I guess. But
Stormbound on. Yep. Let me see if the enchantment stayed on there. No, you need them. Let me now you got the full.
I'm just missing the helmet.
Yeah.
What up, Jay?
Brother?
You know, brother out here.
What?
That brother J be vibing.
I be vibing type shit.
Whoa,
Check out my
not the black
check out my
sand.
transmog, bro. Tell me I ain't fresh.
You're not fresh.
I'm very fresh, bro. Shut the hell up.
You said tell me I'm not fresh, brother.
I'm fresh as hell.
I won't let
him.
him.
Fans watching.
I mean, I've seen cooler, bro.
No, you haven't.
Literally, when I log into my WoW account, I see cooler.
If you log into your WoW account, you see a fucking naked ass gnome because all you did was dance in Southshire.
Okay.
You did was dance at the end, bro. You didn't really get after it, like.
Are you by the? Where are you at?
You're just
at
mad I
the
was getting paid.
fucking place.
Where?
I'm at the same the socket place or the catalyst. I'm still I mean I'm probably at 100 now. Is that an inch out?
Yeah, it goes on your legs.
Sure.
Oh, I need to get. Do I not have that?
Bro, do something fun, bro. What am I watching?
You do something fun, nigga. Go save someone's life.
That ass,
I
bitch.
just did, bro.
God
Two
damn.
people.
Sucking up my taxpayer money for a Not a damn thing, bro.
I literally said the same thing the other day because this nigga was talking about your in the chat or something like that, bro. And I was like, this is what my tax dollars go towards.
Run me my
literally,
shit
bro.
back in February, bro. Dead ass.
Hell
God
yeah.
damn. No,
That
this is we
absolutely
gotta
could raise that shit.
we gotta real
Privatize the
look at
fire
what
department.
firefighters really are.
So,
Or they should raise that shit, and y'all should pay me more, you fucking Benz.
Fuck out of here.
Give me all your money, bro.
I'm about to fucking make a wish list of all the items I want.
how did I not have those?
Look at this fucking sword. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
My god, it's Ronnie J.
What was the one that Drake said on the stream? He's like, oh my god.
Can't talk about Drake in front of Ron,
Yeah,
Oh,
take it easy.
shit. Shit, my bad.
Cut that shit out there.
My bad. I need the max weed.
Oh. I have. The bell fucker.
Is this PvP shit you're looking at, see?
These are, I mean, I have PvP shit on. This is just transmog shit I'm looking at to look cooler while I hit other people. Oh, there's literally a lightsaber. Two-handed.
Do you cheat? Yeah.
I gotta put gems in
Yes. Yes.
Ben.
Bang. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Ha ha ha. No. Baby
I thought I had
girl.
gems in my
Wait, I thought we can't mention him.
He doesn't know that song.
Wait, this shit is very fire. I low-key want this bad.
Mid key.
I'm sorry.
Splarchy.
Oh, Nixia? Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Add it to the wish list.
Add it to the wish list, bruh.
Game is game.
It, bro. That's our ball, ain't it?
That's our ball.
Oh, this shit kind of tough too. Nah, that's looking cool.
Where do I get an enduring?
Put it on the wish list.
Oh, I have to. Oh, there it is.
Holy mother of pearl.
See, do you have the neck piece yet?
The neck piece. For conquest. The conquest neck. Yeah. I don't know why I said.
Yeah.
Like
How much honor? How much honor you have?
That's a little weird.
Oh, go. Oh my God. He's still
What you
in
know
here.
about that what you know about that conquest, man? What?
It's 7,300.
God forbid
I
it
mean,
ever joins
honor.
the Discord.
Sorry, honor.
Honor 7,300 honor.
7,300. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Your
so
honor?
I buy. I can buy another.
Yeah,
Buy jewelry
by.
center. I need
Honor?
the stones.
I barely even know her.
Heyo.
Hey,
Bro, this worm shit.
Bro, you and this I feel like you get paid commission to say worm, bro.
Bro, the worm, dude.
So where you got your neck enchanted?
dude, my neck stays enchanted, boy. Come on.
Hey.
Hey.
Scene doesn't know nothing about that shit. Zero ice.
I literally got. I literally got.
He never had something on his neck.
Nathan.
That's ice. That's ice up against the mic. Y'all couldn't do that shit right now. Y'all could not do that shit
It's
right now.
literally just a cup
Y'all
of
could not
ice.
do that shit right now.
This shit was tinfoil wrapped around the fucking
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
We do not care.
That man bought his shit off Temu.
Ooh. Giving away all the recipes tonight.
You actually wouldn't know shit from a bud.
Oh, think you the shit, bitch.
Did
You're not even the fault.
Do you have the bloodstones?
No, I do not. Or am I supposed to have some left over from last night? Just look. Let's look.
I'll buy 'em. I have.
No, I need 3 for this. And I need 3 in the socket. I need it all.
You just don't know how terrifying this worm is, bro.
When Shorty pulls my pants down.
Hey.
Hey yo.
I can be at the vendor.
Alright, right here. I'm behind you. Take this.
You do realize.
Man, who's that drippy motherfucker? That boy dripped the fuck out.
The boys are getting drippy in Minecraft.
Alright, go buy that thing, the honor vendor. And
God damn it! Alright, y'all boys.
Later.
Oh, that boy gotta go to work. Yes, that's my money right there.
Sir,
guys.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I called in a bomb threat.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad. All right.
Okay.
What I'm putting this on the.
The belt.
Back.
Yeah, put it on the belt.
Huh?
Oh, did I buy the wrong gem? I might have bought the wrong gem.
No. I'm still trying. I'm just trying to add the socket to the item.
To the belt?
Oh, it says I'm in combat still.
Oh.
So I was fighting the fucking dummy. I don't. Okay. Still in combat. I'm just getting the fuck out of here.
Bro, keep out of here.
Oh, I can still put one in my, I guess, my rings.
Yeah, we gotta get the ring ones too. But yeah, put that one in the belt.
Where is that shit? Versatile emerald.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you've gotten. Hands don't have anything. No hands, waist. Okay. Enchantment on legs, we did that. We did that. Main hand. We already got your enchant on the weapon. Oh, there's enchantments on the rings too. Oh, we did. I already did that. See if these gemmed. Yeah. So okay. So for the next ones, we're gonna do the thing on the gem on the rings to put the gems in the rings.
The blue bloodstone shit when I have enough conquest. We can do. I mean, we can do the daily if you want to run a. I mean, I've just been getting clapped in every battleground I've ever played in. So
No, I'd rather just do 2s, bro.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, we are winning a good amount too.
I also have to put those in my rings. Gems in my rings. You're almost fully geared though. You got 3 more pieces to get.
Yeah, and then I just gotta get them socketed and shit.
Charcuterie.
Then we gotta do that fucking quest to get the helm enchant.
Alright, bet. Then we do big damage. Big damage.
Big damage.
Big damage.
Hey, man.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Wait on him like that.
Jules,
Yeah,
you
man,
should
that
be
was-
in here running this shit with us. As
Jules,
the
you
rogue, but-
you're really
I know.
being stupid.
I don't know what else. I bought him the game. Was
Yeah.
here to run him through the dungeons. He still don't play. I don't know what else to do. Gave him
Yeah,
the
he's-
mouse. Gave him the headset.
He's a
gave him the
jackass.
computer, Still won't even play with him.
This is the thanks I get. Where are we going?
Don't be
Farrell?
rude.
Shit. Pharaoh's gonna be stealth. He's gonna open up on you. We could try enhancement, but ugh, fuck.
This week is
Enhancement.
D-Day week.
Enhancement's gonna open up on me, so I should just start with like.
Yeah.
Or Farrell is.
Yeah, the Pharaoh, because he's gonna be stealth unless I can get him out. I'd rather go Pharaoh.
Okay.
But leaving enhancement alone is scary.
Yeah, if he jumps on me and it's that bad, then I'm just gonna have to fight him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Pharaoh.
I'm on enhancement though.
Go Pharaoh. Pharaoh's open though.
I'm dying though. Damn. I fucking didn't pop in pending victory.
Like overread and Malcolm.
Motherfucker, I'm ill.
I'm ill.
Oh, we could have won that.
Say Kaiser ill.
Yeah, I wanted to go Pharaoh when he popped open.
Yeah. No, I think I attacked. What was that? Like the lightning field down there? Like it was a big circle of lightning. I probably shouldn't have been fighting in that, right?
Yeah, because as soon as I said I was CCing the shaman, and as soon as I did, you.
I hit him.
Out of the CC. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Because he popped his avatar state or whatever.
Yeah.
The Ascendants is what it's called. And then that's when I CC'd him. I was just waiting for him.
I see. Damn, yeah, so we look have that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
CCIC. Brett.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you get your liquor into Bahama Breeze?
Usually by a truck that delivers liquor to restaurants.
What's your distributor's name?
We have multiple.
Shit, my fault.
RNDC is one of them?
Where you at?
Republic.
National.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering.
Aha. What we got?
Do you have a way to suggest any alcohols that you get, or is it all done by corporate?
I do. Whatever you tell me, I'm gonna tell them to never supply that shit.
Yeah. But don't get into your spell reflect.
Yeah, depending. I mean.
So Jose Cuervo, Don Julio, tell them to never.
There's
gonna be one left standing.
If I stop carrying Don Julio on that well, all of Pine Hills and Oak Ridge would riot at the front door of that building.
They're not even 100% agave.
Okay.
No one cares about that.
Literally.
Okay, this is a no soliciting Discord.
Bro, tell that to dudes with wicks and gold teeth.
Yeah,
because they would literally burn that restaurant down.
They will.
That'd be just as bad as like stop not carrying Hennessy anymore or Remy. Bro, that shit would literally not fly.
Remy Ma?
I
Ricky?
I didn't mean anything by it.
Praise, man, praise.
I get nervous. What are you pushing, bro?
You spell shield too fucking early.
Good. 100 zone.
Okay, I tried. You guys saw it. I tried.
Oh, push it. I thought you were talking about the game.
No, you
I
guys.
got that shit on me, cuz.
Too late now.
I'm gonna have, look. I'm gonna bring you some bottles. You tell me what you think about them.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, okay.
You're selling to the bartender. Brett, why are you entertaining this?
I sent one text message right now. We have a bottle of it in my freaking closet in 3 days, bro. Don't try me. Don't try me, bro. You don't know me.
Oh, he's good. This guy's good.
You don't know shit, bro, about nothing.
He seats in on it. He's like challenging, like, bro, you don't have the pull to get to do something like that.
I bet you couldn't get 2 bottles.
It sounds like you're on a spaceship, bro, Loki.
Beam me up, I go. Brrr. See, y'all, C doesn't know about that song, but y'all do. Right, guys? Shit.
Yeah, go ahead, cue us up, Brent.
Yeah. I gotta take this call real quick.
Yep. Yeah. Everybody, stop talking to Brent.
Literally, C.
Yeah, this is my job.
Oh, use my job. Get ChatGPT to answer the calls for you. Jules, get him on that.
In that meme voice. Tung, 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 so hood.
Nah, they're good.
Can I help you?
Nah, they're good now. Yeah, man.
The dating simulators are really good.
Dude, I've been seeing more and more screenshots of people like real deal like talking to ChatGPT as if it's a person, and it's really depressing.
Yeah, some guy killed himself.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh, dark days are upon us.
Yeah, probably because they're painfully lonely.
Probably because ChatGPT helps you do whatever you want to do better. So if you hate yourself, you're gonna hate yourself more.
Yeah, you're honestly sure. Yeah,
that's fair.
I guess.
It's kind of how alcohol works.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it's just alcohol.
It's just alcohol.
You acting like a little kid or so. It's just alcohol.
Yo, this guy literally looks like the troll from Solo Leveling. Holy shit.
We don't watch anime in here, bro.
This
guy looks fucking sick.
Stop spoiling it,
Holy
dude.
Shit.
I speak for everyone.
Text smash?
I read
Are you talking to me?
Cool.
I'm looking for the
This
troll.
guy looks fucking sick. He's on. Oh, he's on me.
Get his astrals.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stop ruining
Blood
shit.
Furnace,
Stop being a
newbie.
James. That's all I'm asking.
Bro
Whoa.
looks so, nah, this guy
Oh,
looks fucking
I see.
clean as hell.
what is he? A
The
mage.
mage.
Oh yeah, he looks
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
He looks sick as
Holy
fuck, dude.
shit, bro.
All right.
Oh, he's running
Yes.
Mythic Blood Skier. Oh, that guy's.
The gamer?
Mm.
Or he's in the wrong side of town?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
That-
because no one else watches Solo Leveling except for me. He knows I don't read the manga.
It's in the anime though.
Where?
Nigga,
in-
sounds like
in
you don't
8?
watch this shit either.
I mean, the troll?
Literally they're ice elves, but they look just like this guy literally.
Ice elves.
Your time is up. I will now enter the arena.
No!
I was watching WoW lore, and apparently night elves came from trolls who found arcane magic.
Oh. Dang, so
Hmm.
night elves are like the Dominicans of the Jamaicans that are trolls. They're like, I know troll, I night elf, I know troll.
They lost their
like, I
accent
don't
and
like it.
everything.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I think that was kind of like racist, but whatever.
Shut up.
That's why it was funny.
That's why it's
Shut
funny.
your damn mouth.
Oh, my fault. My fault. No, sorry. Wrong Discord.
Oh, are you streaming?
What site is better?
No.
Jules, are you watching the stream?
Gives a fuck about your damn scythe, bro.
Alright, this is gonna be challenging.
I'm just gonna train Mark and do.
Yeah, yep. I'm
disarm.
gonna CC healer.
My Chevy sits so high up.
The saddest part is every time I type in Twitch and just hit enter, like I type in TWI,
Goes to Kate.
it goes straight to Mango's page.
Oof.
The channel's unable it's temporarily unavailable.
You got banned?
Oh, yeah.
Bro's gonna be working at Home Depot next month.
My guns out.
Once I get to where I'm flying, Jules, I got something
I
to
got
show
rooted.
you. I did some nerd stuff on OBS
Are
the
we on
other night.
resto then?
Oh, wait, what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hit 100. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Are we back on resto then?
Yeah.
I'm trying to CC. Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. What?
Primate.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit this here. Interrupted. Go, Marksman Hunter.
Yeah, I had done it like a few seconds before that. I just decided to. We probably should have stuck with the plan and stayed Mark Hunter. I think we could have killed him. Cause I didn't do awful damage there either.
So Resto Shamans have the strongest heals in the game, like just big fat heals.
On themselves or?
On anyone. So like
Yeah.
Resto Druids, you know, they have HOTS, continuing smaller heals. Resto Shamans, if they get a big heal off, it'll heal half your health bar.
Yeah.
So if you let the Resto Shaman just sit there and spam heal, you'll never out heal. You'll never out damage the heals. So you have to CC the Resto
healer,
Druid, or the
Resto
Resto
Druid,
Shaman. Yeah, Resto
Or
Shaman.
Okay. I mean, I know I used both of my my stun cooldowns. Probably not strategically. I probably could have feared too.
Well, if we're training marks, you're gonna stun the person you're not on.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
So I
stun
should
them.
have like what? I should have stunned. Okay, so like, if I was as good as I want to be, right? Like I would run up, stun the fucking marks, go hit the fucking other guy, then go back to the marks, then disarm him, then go back to hitting the guy again.
So, what we should have done is I got found. He set a
God,
totem
loyalty.
and it pulled me out of stealth. So I had to switch the plans.
Yeah.
If the hunter was out, because the hunter was gonna be out in literally 2 seconds because the camera fucked him up. what you should have done, or what we should have done, is you just train the marksmanship hunter, and I'm gonna freeze trap the resto shaman
Okay.
to keep him CC'd, and you could pop a couple cooldowns or whatever, start hitting the hunter to try to get him to use some defensive. If he popped all of his bursts, then you disarm him, which you did, which was really good.
Good job, bro.
Then
Claps.
after the disarm, it would probably be good to swap to the resto shaman, since the hunter couldn't damage you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the DR on the CC to go away, and then pop back over. Maybe stormbolt the shaman, or pretty much you would want to train the marks hunter, and then stormbolt the resto shaman when he's trying to heal, and then I would trap him again out of that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's so situational though on how they play, where they position.
Yeah. I got that shit on, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, for real.
I'm almost 1600 rating.
Oh yeah. What am I? 1600 is when you start getting the lead stuff.
That's when you can start buying it. Yeah.
You see your rating?
Just press I.
Oh yeah. I'm 1509. Yeah.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, I need to make mine. Alright, enhancement. We're gonna fucking bully enhancement here. Try to.
I'm gonna pop,
disarm for sure.
Spell reflection as well. You wait, disarm the shaman? Oh yeah, they walk with hammers, right?
Yeah, enhancement shaman has 2 hammers. And then I don't understand. Andrew was telling me like, those are both damage. He's not the healer. Yeah, this map is sick. Julian, have you seen this map yet? This
Fucking Kalos, bro. Holy shit.
No, it's just fire.
I got my mark on this dude here.
Wait, it might have missed the beginner. You have 2 angels like guarding it.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yeah.
Yeah, that one Drake.
Oh, that's a devastation evoker. I thought it was. Why did I think it was a? Yep. Yep.
Why did you think you knew her?
Why did I think?
Heyo.
Why did I think that was a fucking? I don't know why. I literally thought it was a warlock. Evokers are very like placement based. It seems like.
Yeah, I don't understand. They have like some orb that's around them, and they like absorb like the first 3 hits or something like that. It's super weird.
Super rare.
That mount is really cool too. This guy riding around.
Yeah, that's Mr. Pandaria as well.
Really, dude? What the fuck? What a simple.
I need to go gym my shit. I think I have enough stuff here.
You need to go gym.
And Pam.
No slam.
Need to buy more fucking stones.
Stonks.
It doesn't take much to make me giggle.
He has like 2 gems on the same fucking ring? Possible?
You got 2.
They say this is a big bridge town.
That's only gonna hit me.
Are you watching my stream?
Yes. Oh shit.
Guys, I think Brent's trying to lock in. Could y'all stop being so like fucking jokey and shit every 30 seconds?
You're not watching the stream.
Dude. My little brother, when we visited Tyler in Miami, my little brother like walked out on the balcony to like take a picture, and that's I was like, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I just come from the forest part.
Lifestyle, city life.
I've never watched a second of that show. I don't even
Are
know.
you
I know
serious?
no more of the song than what I just recited.
You just live in a black household.
I just saw a meme, honestly,
Oh, okay.
and then I put the rest together myself.
That's so good.
Oh
Well,
Is
my.
there a new trader post or? What can I buy? I want to buy a mount with my motherfucking Mark of Honor.
New Fortnite's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it.
Yeah, when me and the
This- I thought
devs
I'm
were
watching.
working on this season, we wanted something that was really gonna like revolutionize the Fortnite experience. So
You and the guys over at.
it's just
I
kind
thought
of
you
what we
guys
ended
followed
on.
Epic. You guys got too much going on.
She's literally earthbending. Everyone's avatars right now. What's going on with Avatar?
I think it's called Akatar. It's like a famous book that all the girls read.
Yeah, we didn't get that one, buddy.
I'm sorry.
This is so sick.
What if I just blew up right there? Would you guys even be sad?
I was gonna say you're too blank coded, and I was gonna pick that one singer, but I can't remember what her, whatever, Caliro, whatever.
Dude, it's not performative. I really like it.
Okay, no, I believe you.
Dude, no, it's not fair. I'll show you the receipts.
She's fucking niggas up.
Whoa.
Me, when I'm eating, like when they ask where I want to eat in the restaurant, she's fucking niggas up. Is like right next to it.
Yeah.
I'm spilling water. You're not allowed to do that on planet Arrakis.
Yeah.
Yeezy's
What do you know
back,
about Uncle? Your name should be Uncle Arrakis.
bro.
Planet
What, not
Uncle
everything's a
Ruckus?
fucking joke. Is that what you're saying, bro?
Dude.
Fuck up. You don't know shit about anything. You wouldn't know.
Dude.
You wouldn't know shit from a butt, bro.
Dune. Worm.
Dun,
Okay.
dun 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 dun.
I'm using the ice scythe for a second. We're gonna see how that
Hey,
goes.
I was watching Law and Order, and they were like, dun, 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 dun,
I think he
dun,
holds it in a different
dun,
area
dun.
because it's a stab instead of a.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got news for you. It means you're gay.
What?
Not a big Law and Order
I
fan.
have relationships with women
Okay.
and
I haven't
sex.
seen that episode.
Yeah.
Got news for you. That means you're gay.
Got news for you.
He looked so troubled after hearing that. It's like, I'm not gay, I just like man butt, dude.
And sex with men.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Dude,
We have a
bro,
healer.
name a
of
better
now.
duo, bro. Look at us, we're even matching colors, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all ever look up the word cottage?
Cottage.
Yeah, like, you know, what's a
C-O-T-W?
cottage to y'all? Yeah.
A dwelling.
A dwelling.
A dwelling,
Of some
right?
sort, an adobo.
When I
There
go
you
to
go.
Define.
That's our ball, ain't it?
adobo, that's real good. When I go to college on Google, it says noun, a simple house, typically one near a lake or beach. A verb, perform homosexual acts in a public bathroom.
Whoa. Why do they take everything, bro?
So
Damn.
what are we gonna do about this evoker? Just train the mage?
Yeah.
I feel like we just have to like watch out for this guy's on. Like those
Vulture
same words,
mode. Where the fuck's my nitrous?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get me, sir.
Yeah, see, he waited for me to come up, and then.
Alright.
Time yet. That's our ball, ain't it?
So you seeing that guy?
Oh,
No, you blocked. Swap. Swap back, swap back, swap back.
Iraq.
Nice.
Hey. Oh, I can't wait to play.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Good swap, sir.
You're not
Sir.
playing.
I lit the mage up. I popped spell shields twice in that fucking match.
Yeah, baby.
Yo, in the chat, they're calling you Swappy Chulo.
That was a very quick Jules. I'll give you that.
Don't.
You're earning my favor back after that awful phone call incident, bro.
Phones call.
God, of course you don't know what I'm talking about.
And it's coming from the guy that has to take a call 15 times an hour throughout the day, bro.
If I do 15 times an hour, I think that's bad, actually. Like, it's like I'll get in
the
trouble
rookie
for
numbers.
That, yeah.
I'm glad you said it.
It's just ChatGPT girlfriend calling him.
No, literally,
Guys,
Julian. Literally, he put
he's
down
needy.
his like. I disconnected him right before the Indian voice came on.
Oh my god, I was muted?
No.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
We heard the automated voice pop up that was like,
Yes.
please deposit 5 more Solana to continue this conversation.
God damn.
Julian, give me the 3 numbers on the back. The 3 numbers on the back.
Do not redeem.
No.
Julian, summer in Dubai. Julian.
Placing a teleporter.
Look, it's good to have him on your side. You know what I mean?
Oh, what are these guys doing? Okay.
Unholy.
This is gonna be annoying, right?
Where the frick's my
Who do we go
nitrous?
for, Frost?
That was NDA shit. So y'all better not say shit.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Don't
Make sure
you
you have
say
your
a
spell reflex
fucking
going up
word.
too.
I clipped it.
Spell reflex, your disarm, all that.
I'll just be getting water, bro.
Alright.
That's what I'm passionate about.
No, yeah, this is my favorite level. This is my favorite one, yeah.
Yeah, this one looks sick.
They look so boss.
The boss.
Mm-hmm.
Blowing up that guy. Yes, sir.
So hungry. Edibles are
Don't
bad.
die, Seaton.
I died.
Yeah.
Classic.
Rip. Yeah, that is classic Justin.
Use my
Damn.
fucking first name. What the fuck is wrong? Why'd
My
you do
fault.
that?
My fault.
I'm not out there. Not in here.
That is typical Justin Ornthrop Seaton III.
Where's Thon?
How does this nigga know the Govey?
What's your middle name? Ornithopter?
Nice. I
That's
had
on me. That's on
worm.
me. Look at that shit damage. I just well I ran in there and there was so much going on, bro. Like they were just on my ass doing stuff, so I popped all my defensives and died.
Yeah, I don't know how you died so fast.
I think I just got caught up in too much shit. I probably should have just pillared for a little bit, seen what they did.
Yeah, you kind of ran up into the open and the unholy got you.
That's just never.
So you
a
couldn't
good
get on the
idea.
frost. Yeah, always hug the pillar.
Well, okay, the unholy pulled me, and I just used that opportunity to run to the frost, and then.
Yeah, I mean that works too.
Before I knew it, I was kind of just cooked.
It's the complete opposite for Seaton and Brent. Where if Brent can play like how he plays in WoW and Smash, he'd be amazing. If Seaton would
We
do
had this
circle camp
conversation
like he does in
earlier.
Smash, then he would be
Bro.
amazing at this game.
Dude, I'm literally a hybrid, bro. I camp you, cause that's how I beat you. That's literally it. Cause you camp. So it's like. for the
Little
most part-
little ledge guarder.
No, he's not that bad. He's not like fucking Olimar or anything. But Jules is that's the thing is Jules camps with cool characters, so he gets away with it. And that's like that's how he stays under the radar. Because it's like you tell somebody that he's camping with Captain Falcon, they're gonna be like, okay,
What are you
No,
That's
I
like,
don't want to hear
that's
that.
like
No,
saying your girlfriend's
Nope.
meeting you up. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let me get started. Every Captain Falcon camps. Every single one of them do. Every single one of Captain Falcon.
What would you do if you were? He's just a man. But
They have
yeah.
projectiles.
But it's like, no, that's the thing is you're like, yeah, he's camping me, and they're like, shut up, no, he's not, no. And then you play against him, and that's all he does. That's all he does.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I hate that.
Luigi ass.
Yeah, I play Luigi.
Were you guys there when I got Jules with
Big
Luigi's
whoop,
down
fine.
tilt when he was on the ledge?
Oh.
Fuck. Ret Paladin until he popped. There's gonna be a lot of shit going on here too.
Yep.
Letting you know that.
You know, there's only one time we almost JD4'd each other, Brent and I. I almost JD4'd him on his birthday.
It was
He
work.
cut off the switch.
It wasn't that.
I was like,
My birthday.
I was like, that's fine.
No, my
That's
birthday.
I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go Ret here.
Until he bubbles, and then like take damage.
You're gonna wanna, fuck. Just try to get him to bubble as fast as possible. I'm gonna try to CC the demon hunter. It's gonna be hard. Just keep on the pillar here. Alright. Okay, get the pally. I'm gonna. You bubble?
On my ass.
You bubble.
Oh,
Get
no.
a hero cleave to me. Intervene to me or something.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
didn't
just
go in
macro?
with spell shield, which really fucked me up after he stunned me.
Seaton, how are you switching targets? Generally curious.
Tab, or I'll click on the. Or I click on their user frame. -8 rating? Oh, they're no!
No! No!
Yeah.
Do better.
Yeah, you're fighting out in the open a little bit. Try to fight like on behind that ramp. So if you're fighting against a caster, you want to constantly be moving around something to LOS even though you're fighting the paladin.
Just say,
Just like attack and then like strafe while you're attacking, like to
Brent,
try to
just
get
say it.
around the pillar.
Yeah.
Just circle camp, Seaton.
Shut up! I don't do that.
Just do it, dude.
Okay, what the fuck's going on?
What the hell?
What's going on? Go for
Go
red or
Yeah. Which is actually like it's really bad to do the same class.
yeah, just because of the the staleness or whatever.
Yeah, the CCs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna go ret here. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone for a second because I'm gonna go CC the pally or the
I can
holy
disarm
pally.
these guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Who can you
All right.
disarm?
I got this.
Anybody with any, you can disarm anybody.
Oh, okay.
But just some classes, the disarm is much better than like if a warrior, like his moves require the sword to hit. If you do it to a mage, you know they can still cast
Yeah, it
spells.
doesn't really help them, yeah.
No, I mean it will take some of their stats down.
Yeah, because it's staff.
Yeah. Okay. They're gonna play like fucking bitches. Come to over here, Seaton. Alright.
Am I chasing rep?
Yeah, chase ret.
Nice.
Fuck.
Destroyed
I'm CC'd. Oh shit.
They
He
lit
fucked
me
you
up, bro. Yeah.
You used all your defensives too? You just went in like that?
All of them.
No, Seaton was getting. Seaton was swinging.
I was swinging. I didn't pop any, honestly.
Just swanging.
I didn't pop die by the sword. Ignore pain.
Yeah, I'm like, what? How are you dying?
Yep. Didn't use
Shield.
a victory. at
There's a
all.
shield
I don't
button.
think that's the thing is there's still those games where I'm just like gonna like fall flat,
Blink.
bro. But then there's the ones like when it clicks, it's like okay, hey,
Mhm.
damage, you know. But like yeah, if it's under 10 mil damage, it's just seed being stupid, honestly. That's
Just
Mm.
spam
I
it.
left you
That's
alone
the
for like
issue.
2 seconds to CC the paladin.
You even told him.
I was fighting, dog. I was duking it out, bro.
Yeah, I was
No, you weren't.
Okay. Maybe Colossus Smash is not on cooldown, right? Fucked up there. Champion Spear's on cooldown. Blade Storm's on cooldown.
Talk about colossal ass.
Yeah, you're probably
fuck
what's
up.
probably happening is you're blade storming
Way too early.
and they're probably popping their CDs and just going through your blade storm like they don't care, and then you have no way to pop your defensives and you're probably dying in your blade storm.
That's exactly what happened. It's almost like you're watching a stream.
Oh. And I still don't
Yeah.
have that macro, huh?
Yeah, you need to get that. Cancel
But
blade
But
like-
storm.
can I just make it so I like cancel Blade Storm, cast Blade Storm? So if like I just cast it again, it wouldn't.
Well, it's
like...
on cooldown.
Oh wait. So what are you using to cancel it? Like what does the macro look like? I guess I'll just look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like Pyramithra, just spamming neutral beat.
Shut. That's literally you. That's how you know about that.
Yeah, but I do it right.
All right. Remember spell shield, spell reflect, whatever.
Going for who?
Yeah, that arcane mage is gonna blow you up though. Get on the monk.
I'll see you drop him. Defensive.
Pop your cooldowns.
No.
I'm dead,
defense?
bro. I popped my defensives too.
You keep popping too late.
I popped it early.
Popped a perky.
I didn't use impending victory.
Like, how long do your defensives last?
Depends which one.
And can you wait? Okay, well, I said plural.
Broad question.
Don't be rude.
Nope, I'm gonna be rude. I'm upset that I died.
It depends what defensive it is. Like my turtle shell thing lasts for 8 seconds.
Yeah, no, well, no, I was talking to Seaton specific. But it seems
Damn.
like he's just swinging, and by the time he gets like half health, he starts doing his
No, I
defenses.
popped my fucking. I popped Die by the Sword. I popped Ignore Pain, which is my big one. Rallying Cry, maybe not. You need to slow it down, bro. Just gotta slow it down. But it's tough when you're just getting your ass whooped.
Yeah. I probably could have tried to CC the 100 better there. Because you were having a hard time catching the mage.
Yeah, he did like for like a half second. He kind of ran me around the pillar.
Yeah.
What should he do when he's like having a hard time chasing him? When he's just getting
Chase him harder.
blasted in the face. You have rush, right, or whatever?
I have charge, but you need a line of sight, so that's why he was doing that.
Yeah.
I didn't want.
That's why you. That's when you want to like heroic leap. You heroic
Yeah.
leap to the middle and then charge him.
Yeah.
Because
And
the best
then
part of it
monk
is
came up
probably best
behind
not to-
me there, and that's when I was.
Not to
I kinda
chase
got,
him and
like-
just go around the other side, or then you guys both double team the monk, right? He's just gonna go around the pillar.
Yeah.
Destruction
yeah.
Warlocks?
The problem is like destruction warlocks. The problem
a
is
thing?
you don't want if you have the mage be able to free cast and just sit there and free cast, he'll nuke you.
Yeah.
So that's where you gotta use your CC.
Oh, what's the range on them?
Pretty like probably it's pretty far.
Oh.
So you kind of want to fight the monk there and probably like hug pillar around until he pops karma.
He can't shoot through the pillar, right?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
Unless like he like targets you first, and sometimes it'll like glitch through, but no. That's called LOS. You want to do that. Go to the top one, Hillwick.
John Wick.
I'm gonna CC this guy.
Oh, he caught me.
I'm at best friend.
I'm asleep.
Me too.
Yeah, so is he.
Pop your spell reflect right there.
Destroyed. Fuck me, bro. Holy shit.
It's just melting after a certain part.
I'm done. I'm done throwing down Blade Storm. I'm giving up on Blade Storm forever. Yeah, that chaos.
Does
Wolf's
Brent have
fucking
any
crazy.
stuns where you can hit them and they don't get out of it?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting blown
I
up.
feel like that's the only time you should use Blaze Storm.
It is, but he's got his own stun.
Oh.
I'm trying to CC the other person,
Yeah.
and then we focus on the one.
I need to. So what I'm doing is I'm throwing down every time I've subconsciously attached Blade Storm to Champion Spear, and I just need to not do that. So I can throw down Champion Spear on him, and then I can just keep doing my overpower, Mortal Strike, all that good stuff, Colossus Smash, and then if I see something or if I'm able to kind of maybe cancel reflect Chaos Bolt at him, then I can Blade Storm after that to max on that damage or something like that. But I think I should just kind of keep doing my autos just to kind
Let's
of
get
keep
your
my
cancel
eye-
Blade Storm macro. How about that?
Yeah, let's do that.
So it's also good with Blade Storm because you can use it almost defensively if they put a snare down to slow you, because you can get through everything with Blade Storm.
Also,
So you
it'll be good bait.
Yeah.
Or when you know how to cancel it. Because that's sure far away from when they get them to top there, freezing them or whatever. Freezing themselves. What is that? Ice block?
Wait, can you cancel it by hitting the bind again?
I don't think so.
Try it, because I can with my turtle.
You can. I definitely would have tried. I definitely would have mashed it at some point and canceled it. I feel like that's probably why they don't let you do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would have been like, why does it keep stopping?
So you've tried it and it doesn't work?
Yeah, I just tried it.
Yeah, just watch it.
Okay. Alright, so make your macro.
I can't find it. But you found it?
Yeah, it's just / cancel or a Blade Storm.
You can copy paste that to me, man. God. I was joking, but you actually.
No, I can. I'm gonna do it in the Discord chat so you can copy it.
That's a waddle.
W dad.
I was seeing if they had one where you could have it the same bind where you could.
And no, that's all over. All the forum questions are that, and then everyone's just like, dude, just put it on 2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
You can also have it into a charge, which is pretty neat.
Blade Storm into a charge or cancel into a charge?
Well, so it'll be your charge, your main spell or your main button for charge, right? But you could also have it as your cancel or a Blade Storm macro. So if you need to charge somebody, it'll automatically do cancel or a Blade Storm even if it's not there. But if you need to cancel the Blade Storm, you still hit your charge button. You would just hit your charge button to cancel it.
Yeah.
But if somebody's away from you while you're Blade Storming, you can hit the charge button. It'll just cancel aura and immediately charge them.
That is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty situational though.
Not really, because you always just click the charge button.
Want to be charging, yeah.
No.
Wait,
You would just if you're Blade Storming, you could just cancel it with the charge there. But if you're not targeting anybody, it'll still cancel it without you casting charge.
So if if Blade Storm, if charge is able to be used, it will be used, and if not, it'll just cancel.
If you're targeting somebody, you might not even be targeting somebody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I throw that one instead of the one that I just used? Yeah. Alright,
Big balls. Big balls.
Fox, do a barrel roll.
No time for silly goose maneuvers in this area, dude. This is serious. This is serious.
Alright, there you go.
Do I have to do the hashtag show tooltip too? No.
Mm-hmm. And so that that will go where your charge button is.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, really?
Yeah, so you don't need it'll do both.
Oh, that's
what I'm saying?
amazing.
Yeah.
So now my charge will just cancel my
Blade Storm. Yeah, at any
That's
time.
really
And
cool.
even if you're Blade Storming, you can still press that button without charging anybody. Like just Blade Storm right now and then click that button.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna put it on my key real quick.
You don't got enough Avros.
I literally have 2 more over here too, brother.
My dog.
Oh, but it can also be my charge. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So eventually you're gonna want that on your pummel as well.
Show you a pummel.
So like if I'm like sitting here and I'm casting like heal on myself and you're Blade Storming and you want to cancel that, you would just hit your pummel and it would cancel your Blade Storm and then pummel me.
And then if I'm not even Blade Storming, it'll still just pummel.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you could cook that macro up, I mean, we would just swap out charge for pummel and the ready.
Correct.
Right?
Yep. Correct. Yep.
Hey, Jules, you could be doing this shit. You could be doing this shit, dog. This is your dream right here, man.
Oh, looks so
He could be. He could be playing right now. But what he's doing, I guarantee you, his legs are fucking reclined back in the chair,
No, no doubt, literally.
doing nothing, and he could be playing right now with a 30% XP buff, or 40% XP buff going on right now.
What do you mean nothing? I'm editing photos. 40 more
Where's the fucking pummel I just saw?
Ed and edit.
Oh.
Name of a business.
Son of my mother shepherd. Where'd you get your license, Brett? Jesus.
Loaded. Vehicles don't take damage, you idiot.
That's good, right?
Shut up.
So if they're casting a heal right in front of your face, and you're Blade Storming them, cancel out of that, because it's going to be more important for you to pummel their heal.
So I could probably do the same. Since we're cooking on macros, I can probably do Champion Spear the same way I did that Sigil thing with the Demon Hunter, right? Because like every time I use Champion Spear, it hasn't really been like aiming it at anybody to like catch up to them. It's always been like when I run up to them and like kind of like start cooking them. So it's like if I could just like do that, that would save me a lot of time, honestly. If I could just like
what
hit
does
E
Champion Spear do?
and it pretty much like locks people down, and then they can't leave the circle. They'll just get pulled back. And then it does continuous damage the whole time.
That's
Tether ball. Give it tether ball.
So you do that, you pop
But you don't. Oh my god, that's so good though.
But
If somebody's around the pillar, you're gonna want to throw that at them to keep them there, and then we could go hit the other guy so he can't leave.
Yeah, so like if it's a mage,
Yeah, you hit them right there so they can't leave.
chap them
and you go
behind it,
hit-
and you're like,
yeah.
ha, idiot, bye.
Yeah,
Oh, you can at cursor your casts?
yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Like where the
okay.
mouse, where the mouse. I can't play like that. I don't know how.
Like you could this thing, like I could cast it, like I could just make it on cast, like boom, it would just jump. It would have just jumped like right there.
Wait, hold on.
Like anything that you'd have to aim with this green circle.
Oh yeah.
You can either make it cast on you, like on your player, or you can make it cast on cursor, wherever, like as soon as you cast it. So you can like pretty much like pre-aim and then boom, you would just like jump.
But otherwise, what? It just auto targets.
Well, then you'd have to do it the way like that, like I just did it with the green, where you like this.
Yeah.
You have to
With
aim
the
it
cursor?
wherever.
Mine does that already though.
It casts on cursor.
Oh no, I have to.
Oh.
I have to press it after I.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you might know where it is preemptively, because like you know where you want to put it down, so you'll do it real quick. But like I wouldn't have had to click there. It would have just put down like wherever my cursor is at the time.
Yeah.
As soon as I
use a less button.
Yeah, it would just throw it
Yeah,
down.
it's just scary sometimes because like if I'm moving my mouse or
Yeah,
something,
you never know. Like
then,
you can go
then
back
it
and forth.
just completely misses my trap.
This guy's name is Jedi Kenobi. What the fuck you got on? Let's see.
Just gotta get that thing on. Kinda got that thing on. I gotta cling on.
What's your versatility at?
I'm versatile, bro. No. Only
What is
Me in a job interview. Oh.
15K. 15,500.
Brett.
Huh.
You got a stream marathon for you.
Oh, it's on. Fuck.
Stream doesn't end until until you break one of those rocks without scanning it.
That's not how it works, dude.
Can't you just
Bro,
do
there's
this bait?
so much of this shit over here. No, you can't just. Actually, I think you could.
Marks?
Fuck. Yeah.
But could you?
Yeah, you can. Never mind.
Hide by a pillar.
Just slower.
Alright.
Less efficient.
Because they're both gonna be in.
I don't think you can do it.
Great.
See, you're so off.
Honestly, bro. I don't. Nah, it would just take longer. That's like a crit for the rock. Think of it like that.
Oh, it's like Fortnite.
Yeah, there you go. You're a gamer, bro.
Yeah, they're both gonna be in Viz here.
They don't like to say I am, but
Oh.
I might have to fix my Gladius because there should be a way I can see their trinket on the side. Oh no, it's there. It's there.
And it disappears if they don't have it anymore. Okay.
So much of this shit out here.
I don't want to be right next to you. That mage is gonna do a whole bunch of frost shit. As soon as that mage hits you with some frost shit, you're right there. Spell reflect. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they're both
All
on
your
the same
defensives. All your defensives. We're going on Hunter. Remember.
I'm dead, bro.
The comments that killed the dinosaurs came after him.
Literally got destroyed.
How many blood jumps do you get? You got like, you got what? Rush and heroic leap. Is that it?
Just got bursted down, bro.
Walk them down.
Can you get out of there, or does it track you?
Little Jaden, walk him down.
So
Gerald.
yeah, you went after
The mage.
the mage
when
there.
I said I would go after the marks, right? That's
Right, because I was trying to CC the mage.
Oh, so I knocked. Okay, yeah. And
Yeah,
okay, so my fuck up just compounds on all of us, and we take damage that we just shouldn't even be taking in the first place. Okay.
That's called a team game.
Team game, bro.
Look at this guy. He's a fucking Power Ranger, though.
Oh damn.
All right, I got one more in me, and then I'm gonna like heat up some food, and then I'm.
Have a good night, buddy.
You gonna play later or no?
No, yeah, I'm just coming back with my food to eat real quick, and then we get right back to it.
Gotcha.
I just need to eat so I don't get like a headache.
We. That was such a graceful landing.
Bro, how is there
You remember
nobody
how
out
I
here?
was showing you how to move stuff around in the frames?
Yeah.
I forgot what I pressed to do. Oh no, I remember.
Who are we up against? Oh, we're going for Demon Hunter or
yeah. Demon Hunter. Shit. They see me out of stealth probably.
That was a shitty. That was a shitty.
What was I gonna say?
I'm scared.
Yeah, go on Demon Hunter. I'm gonna CC the the healer when he's out.
Oh, they're both on my ass, huh? Oh my god, he has so much health.
Yeah, that's Resto Druid's heals are crazy. I shot the fucking Resto Druid off the thing.
Still could have done more damage. I think I just I did hit. I saw I got one big ass hit for 1.1 mil, but I don't know if that's a big ass hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say million's a small number.
You only did like 6 mil damage.
So that hit was 1/6 of my entire.
We'll put it on the fridge.
Good job.
It was like 1.8, so that was.
I feel like you're going in there and then you're like popping all
Not
your
doing
CDs like when
shit.
you're going in there and you're like dead by the time your CDs. I feel like you're popping like all your offensives when you're in there, and that's 3 globals.
No, I'm not. I didn't even pop offensives there. I popped. I mean,
didn't?
dude, I think I'm just mashing, bro. I genuinely. Not
Yeah, dude.
Like I think I could hit the buttons a little slower. Well, let me go heat up my 12 here.
Yeah, you'll hit up your food.
No, you're supposed to mash until it goes off. Maybe he's not noticing when it actually, like, happens.
Because like, there's no way my damage should be there when I'm also CCing the priest.
No.
Because I'm going over and CCing the priest, and he's fighting like 10 seconds before me.
They're just melting him.
Yeah.
And like, shouldn't he be like, shouldn't he have tank shit?
Well, he's got defensives.
Yeah, but it seems like that's what I was asking how long they last because.
Like, die by the sword, I think probably lasts like
7 seconds?
maybe.
What does that do?
Like reduces all damage by like 60% or something, and then parries everything.
Does he have any heals, or do you have to heal him?
No, we're not playing heals. We're playing double DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, he does have a couple heals.
I haven't seen him heal one time.
Damn.
Yeah, so the heals, I mean, they don't have like a lot. It's called Rallying Cry, which increases your health by 10%. But then he's supposed to use Impending Victory, which attacks the target and then heals you 30% of your maximum health. So the way you would Rallying Cry and then hit him with that, so it'll, because your health is 10% increased, and then that would heal.
Wait, when he hits them, he gets health?
Yeah.
He has a life drain?
Kinda, yeah.
I think he's going for the kill too much. He's not trying to play a long game. But I don't know what kind of spec he is to wear that.
Well, we're not, I mean, we're playing double DPS, so we don't have too much of a long game, but he's probably just freaking out, like,
yeah.
when he gets in
I
there.
mean, I don't blame him.
It's a lot to to go in.
Mm-hmm. But I like, could he do something to it? Like once he sees that he's getting to like get 70% health, switch to defensives.
Yeah, you just pop. Yeah, you just pop. You kind of base it off of like what they're popping. Like you don't want to pop your defensives too early. If the other person isn't popping their cooldowns, you don't want to waste your defensives.
Yeah.
So like if they pop their damage buff that gives them 50% extra damage, that's when you want to counter that with your thing that parries for 8 seconds. So it wastes their cooldown.
Yeah. But how do you know if they do that?
You can see it, and then the Gladius add-on shows what they.
Okay.
I mean, I could see when I'm fighting him, I could see when he pops Avatar, he grows, gets big and shit. So I'm like, okay, if he's gonna pop that, and then I do Scatter Shot, which dazes them 4 seconds.
Like when he does the Avatar thing, does he get like a little icon or something that pops up? Or you just have to see the visual cue.
You can see it on the Gladius frame.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll show.
I think you gotta have more of a solid game plan going in. Because
it's hard because every class is different.
It's different.
Like for instance, if he pops all of his cooldowns and starts hitting a monk, the monk can pop his defensive, which is called Touch of Karma.
I mean, but is a monk gonna melt him like that?
So if the monk pops his defensive Touch of Karma, and he pops all his cooldowns, starts hitting him, Karma deals all that damage back to you.
Yeah, so then he should just throw the that spear and then go after the other one, right?
Yeah, or stun him or something like that, and then not hit him.
Yeah, and then go after the other one.
Yeah, you could swap when they pop defensives and stuff, which is smart to do. A lot of it is knowing, like it's kind of like going in Smash and not knowing what the character is.
That's what I was wondering with those icons. That's
yeah, but he might not even know what those icons are.
That's what, that was my
also
second question.
Right? I'm trying to teach him as we go.
Yeah.
Because I don't really understand Demon Hunters. I've never played a Demon Hunter. He plays Demon Hunter, so he's learning, so he can kind of know what they do. Like sometimes, like certain classes can't be stunned when they pop their offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like wrecking
ball. Process.
Yeah, there's a ton of.
Yeah. That's why I'm not even jumping in until I can jump in. I'm going too soon, but this is deep.
Well, it's also, I mean, like Warriors is kind of hard to do. Because you always get, because like I start stealth, so they're always gonna go jump on him usually.
Yeah, and I look at this as like League of Legends. Like you got to know what everyone does.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, do. But luckily, there's not as much bullshit to worry about in this game than League. You know how many characters they have?
Yeah, they do have a bunch of characters. But with this game, you have how many classes now?
Yeah, how many classes?
Like 9 classes.
Okay.
9 classes and 3 different specs for each. Druid has 4 specs. And then you don't know like what they're spec'd into either. So you could be a marksmanship hunter, but I might be playing a different build than the other person.
Hey, bro.
Hey, guys. This motherfucker's still doing nothing on his stream.
Whoa. He's pooping again.
Oh, that's crazy. I literally put up rivals that was like actually action. You get to watch me do shit, and y'all roast me. And this guy just fucking streams and fucking looking at fucking weapons for 6 hours.
Listen, I would come after you for the rival streams, but in this context, it would sound like I'm defending his bullshit World of Warcraft streams, and I'm not doing that. So you're right.
You're talking about rivals.
Dude, they hate that I stream that shit, bro.
You stream what?
Rivals, bro.
Rivals of Aether?
No.
Oh my goodness, bro. Nobody plays that trash-ass outdated game, bro.
Honestly, bro, I'm just gonna delete Discord.
Yeah, I'm out of here, honestly.
Calm down.
Should
Sorry,
That shit was.
I had a little fire left in y'all.
That
My
was
bad.
shit from a butt to steel seats
Ain't
thing.
nobody play Rivals.
That ass. More like Rivals of Gaither.
Oh, hey. Buzzing.
Rivals of Gayfer.
Bazinger.
Oh, hey, whoa, where's the A?
Bazinger.
There's actually, I wonder how many people are playing Rivals.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think one of the 15 people are offline. So 14?
You're funny.
Yo, where's Seat?
He's heating up food real quick.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Eat, not eat.
He's just a good target sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A big target. Fat.
Yo, how was the call, Jared?
Hey. It's some fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
drunk people in Paisley, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking drunks.
Me. Whatever. Me.
just me.
Me.
I'm a raging alcoholic and I beat my wife. Whoa.
I don't rage. Well, the second part's true, but...
Yeah.
She has it coming majority of the time.
Uzi.
Uzi. Not again.
That's a goat. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Have a good night, buddy.
Bye.
Taxpayer money paying this grown man to be in a Discord call. Thanks, Obama. Obama!
What'd you say? Obama. What'd you say? Oh, baby.
What's this guy's build here? Yeah, he's also, he's got a lot of stuff, like when people are fucking with him, he can do intimidating shout that fears people.
So he's not doing any of it.
No, he's not.
What did you say?
I'm like, let me try to start paying attention a little bit. I'm just like, I just watch. He just goes in there, he starts spinning, and then his house is just draining.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he's probably going in there and just popping all of his shit, and then blade storming, and they'll just like, if you're playing like against a mage, they'll just blink away, and then just they want you to do that. Then no, because you're like stuck in that animation unless you're good and know how to cancel it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could be a 5-head strat to do that at certain times and then bait them, then pop out.
Yeah, oh yeah, because like if like that's what I was saying. Like if they're healing right in your face and you're blaze storming, you need to have that macro to pummel them. That is also a really big thing that I'm trying to get into his brain.
What's
like,
pummel?
Pummel. So there's like pummel, counter shot, kick for rogues. If they're casting like a heal
interrupt.
or spell, and interrupt, yeah. And it'll silence them for like 3 seconds. It's like,
shut up.
The most important thing in the game.
Most important to be a little today. Gary's way. Pop.
The most
Like,
important. Me
realistically,
love
it's
your
like,
mom.
if he's fighting somebody and they like pop their trinket or whatever, he can do the fear, and then after they're feared, he can storm bolt them for another stun, and then fucking go and attack the other dude.
Mm-hmm.
They'll keep him out.
Yo, WoW Smash game would go lit.
All right, bro.
Like arenas where you. Like,
There is one like that.
What?
Similar. Yeah, it's called. It's actually like I played it for a little bit. It's called Blade and Soul.
That sounds familiar.
You literally just do 1v1 arena fight on top of like a platform. It's actually super, and you like do combos like up into the air. It's crazy.
What you say? What you say? What did you say? Or whatever. freaking spice, bro. Spice. Giving him a freaking packet, yo. Oh. Hmm.
Hey, Jules, check the Discord chat.
Hey, I'm back. Okay, my mic wasn't working. I've been here for a minute.
That's sick. It's more like a Soul Calibur, but yeah.
Right, yeah. Oh my god.
Becky.
Look at her.
So I'm reading Bladestorm. You are immune to movement and pairing effects and loss of control effects, but can use defensive abilities and can avoid attacks.
I hate him. Because
Oh, yeah?
honestly, that's crazy. Because there's sometimes I'm watching him Bladestorm and he's completely drifting off the target, and I'm like, oh shit, he probably got disoriented.
Damn, twin.
So, yeah, you can pop your die by the sword while Bladestorming, I'm assuming?
That's crazy.
That's what it sounds
Try it.
like?
Because I think he was doing
Yep,
the,
you 100% can.
I think he was doing the shot first.
The what?
He was doing the what were you saying to do while he was Bladestorming?
Die by the sword, the defensive, the parry shit.
Oh yeah. Is that when his sword's going around you?
Yeah,
Him?
yeah, that's his defensive, yep.
Okay, he's doing a little
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was wondering when he was coming back.
Oh, he was
Good
here.
show.
So, Flex, I leveled a Shaman last night to 80,
Hell yeah.
and then I got a Monk to 76 today.
Let's go.
Bro, so every character you get to 80, the next one you level gets a 5% XP boost.
What?
Oh yeah, so if you have two level 80s, your next character you make is gonna have 10% XP boost.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And right now the time walking is going on, so you queue for time walking dungeons, and each one you do gives an extra 10% like buff on you for XP boost, stacking up to 3 times.
Damn, that's crazy. So how do time walking dungeons work for like a level 1 character, right? I
Yeah,
mean, obviously
yeah.
you
You
gotta get
just
the-
you press, or whenever they can queue dungeons with, I think it's like level 5 or whatever.
you go straight to time walkings and just do different. What?
You just press the dungeon tab, and you click type of dungeon you want to do, and it's random time walking dungeons. You hit that, join this party.
Retail
you
is
just
so
hit
much
that.
fucking better.
And the time walking dungeon gives you like a fuck ton more, like 30,000 more XP than the other dungeons right now.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you do the war mode, which is in Orgrimmar, you press your
Yep.
at the bottom right corner, the war mode enabled. That's another 10%. It's on your talent.
Oh.
So you turn that on. That's 10% there. However many
Plus
characters at
30%
level 80 you
dungeons.
have. Yep, plus that. I'm at like 50% XP boost right now.
Wow, that's crazy. And I can literally my paladin is level 70. My
My church grew the biggest watermelon in Lake County. Hell.
What?
Yeah, it's wild.
Like on some front
80
page of
pounds.
the newspaper type shit?
Yeah.
The Knicks paper.
Whoa.
Because no one else grows watermelons over here? Or?
Yeah, what the hell?
Just that's
With
it.
mushroom compost.
Oh. What's that? Mycelium or whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
shit
the
is?
fuck you playing Ark, bro?
It's high in potassium.
You know shit about potassium.
A video went viral on TikTok and they were coming after.
Oh, I bet. TikTok is crazy.
Even black people, they're like, "Hey, I'll trade you some fried chicken for that." She's like, ah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah, of course. Get this giant fucking melon.
Melanin.
Oh, shit.
That was fucked up, bro. That was so messed up. And like, you know.
I liked it, actually.
I jerked it.
Whoa.
I took her to my penthouse and I
Oh, like jerk chicken.
La di da di da. Slabomina.
Alright, now I'm peeing. I'm gonna pee the watermelon out. And then
Oh
it's
my
arena
goodness,
time, boys.
bro. Pissmeister over here.
God forbid a brother leaks, bro.
Big pisser. Piss off, bro.
Super pish, bro.
Off.
I'm a big piss off.
Yeah, there is.
I said that one because Jules put me on. He texted me and said to make that joke.
It's part of his content strategy.
Did you ever figure out the logo thing you were looking for? Like, remember last
James
night?
James content. Yeah.
You found
Yeah.
a picture with no background that you could make
Yeah.
it work?
Yeah, dude. Just I say you worry about yourself. That's my vote, but I don't know. I'll leave it up to you
Thank God
guys.
is what I say. Thank God, because like.
Well, you having logo issues and you.
Shut up, dude. I don't need you to freaking baby me through finding non-PNG photos of YouTube.
Are you good, bro?
Just pisses me off, bro. Him and his watermelon growing fetish.
I think the answer is this, bro.
Piss. Yeah, see, don't you have a leak to take, bro? Damn.
Oh, it's being leaked, bro. My hands are
Ew, on the microphone?
on the microphone, bro.
On the microphone, hand, and dick.
Ew.
Other hands on TikTok.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise
Saturday
me.
night, boys.
No, it's not.
Play the Home
Fuck,
Depot
fuck,
song.
fuck. Worm, 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 worm. Alright.
You good?
Sorry.
He seems like he's chilling, but he's.
I went 30 minutes without saying the word worm. So, you know, it's in my contract.
Knock a couple out, yeah.
No, actually, I'm telling you, bro. Alright,
Shut
let's
up,
get it.
dude.
Malfunctioned. The team with the Google
I
guys.
sounded like Rumble from League of Legends. Warning, warning, warning. Sorry, nobody plays that game.
Correct.
No. Jared's gone.
Oh. If he's not in here, then he must not be on the clock, that taxpayer money soaking leech.
Dude, come on, bro. That's our friend, bro. You can't talk about
that.
They put out a fire twice a year and absorb
talk about
millions
that
of
lazy
dollars
sack
of my
of
money.
shit like that.
Yeah, that
Is he
cracker.
actually a firefighter now?
Yeah, he's a little firefighter. Let's go put out the fire.
Him
Whatever,
and Jake
bro.
Playing with the fire extinguishers.
Yeah, dead
Jake's
ass.
a medic now, bro. You gotta put some respect.
Yeah,
on
nah, Jake actually is getting it.
Jake
He's out there grinding. On that fire pole. Gay.
He's out there grinding, motherfucker, saving lives and shit. How dare he?
Yeah, he... Worm, 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 worm. I cooked a meatball.
Cooking a meatball. Fucking meatballs on pizza the other day. My uncle bought it like an idiot.
Jules, I'll show you as soon as I'm finished with this tangoing with this worm. I'll show you what I was working on.
Working on. What's working on?
If I had the self-confidence of a fat black chick, I'd be unstoppable.
Jesus.
They are very sure of themselves. That's
I'm throwing that into Brent's. No, I can't. I'll sully it.
Yeah, don't.
Into
Yeah,
Brent's
let's just
BBC.
not,
Yeah,
you
what I'm
know.
working on?
Yeah.
Why is this worm
You ready,
hunting
Zeke?
me?
Yeah, what's up?
Me and this shit.
He's just.
Fucking sucks, dude.
What sucks?
I lost a couple of defensives switching over to resto. But I mean, I'm also resto,
Yeah, you can
so I can heal myself.
Yeah,
Wait, this is
yeah.
twos or threes?
This
No,
is threes.
we're just waiting on flex.
One,
Oh,
two,
he's here.
threes. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in here, dude.
Gang,
inside,
gang,
of,
gang.
inside of it.
Gang
Kinda
gang.
fresh. You got that mask is fresh as fuck.
You're.
Alright, Shadow Priest, Demon.
Hold the stream real quick. We're watching create sand tornadoes. Worry about Alassian bullworms.
Dude, it's freak. Okay, he's not coming.
Is there a macro for me to put defensive and berserker on the same button? So I just switch back between the two of them.
You wouldn't be able to put it on the same button. You would have to make two macros. One that switches you to.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that.
No,
Well,
it depends on what are you doing. You're just switching from defensive.
I just want to switch back. Yes, and vice versa.
Oh, toggle one button that'll swap you between. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Gonna use Shadow.
Yeah. Demon Hunter is on us, but
Yeah.
are we still going Shadow?
DC. Yeah, it would be the best bet to do.
How, bro?
Trinket. That's gonna piss him off.
Can you batch the Ooh, I'm getting fucked on.
Yeah.
Kicked Druid.
Damn it, I'm dead.
Right here.
You cycloning?
Yeah, he's like on me.
Demon Hunter's dead.
Nice, good shit, boys.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Druid's gonna be a cocksucker here. Oh, Brent's at full health. This is cake.
Cake, 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 cake.
Survival's too pro.
Cooldown should be coming back soon here, right, Seeking?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah. W's,
Easy
boys.
clap. Look at that damage, baby. Look at that fucking damage.
Let's go, bud.
Take it
Look at that
easy,
fucking
bro.
Damage.
First
5 mil
nice.
healing.
What are we doing? What happened? I like it.
I slept, honestly.
See, what were you trying to macro before?
That
So you're trying
W,
to
that
toggle-
massive W, boss man.
Heyo, that's a
You're trying to
callback.
push one key, right?
All
You're trying
right.
to push one key and
All
switch
right.
from defensive into
Yeah.
berserk.
Defensive.
Is one of them a
Let's see.
GTD?
Nice. Battle stance.
Berserk.
Yeah, they both are.
Stance macro.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what? You only have 2 stances. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Berserker
default
stance is
battle
only
stance?
for. Yeah, Berserker stance is only available for Fury.
Or I call it battle stance. I'm sorry. I keep calling it berserker stance.
Yeah, Berserker is for Fury.
Okay, got it. So
but
you're.
they have it right here. I got the macro. Let's see if it works.
You probably have to like press it twice because it's gonna be.
Let us find out.
Brent, what's a cast sequence macro?
So, say you want to do like a one-shot macro, and you want to pop all your defensive or all your offensives, right? All your, say you have 3 offensives, you would have to like press it, and you would just put them all into one button. So you would have to just keep pressing the button.
Yeah.
So the line of code would look like / cast, and then your move, and then you would drop down a line, cast the next move, same thing, so on and so forth.
But it all wouldn't happen in the same global.
No,
You
no,
would have to,
it's just
You
it's
have
like
to
an
wait
and
until
statement.
the correct.
It's like an and.
No, yeah,
statement.
dude, on one click, literally.
Yeah. So
Oh,
isn't that
nice.
what you're trying to do?
Yeah. And I just got it, yeah.
Nice.
So essentially, what are you doing here, Seaton? Because I'm still confused.
Oh,
So
I know.
he's-
I just in
One button,
one key,
swap from defensive to battle.
And then vice
and then
versa?
back to defensive. Yeah.
Let's go.
Because you're only switching between the two. Because I realized I did it on my hunter in classic with cheetah and hawk,
Mm-hmm.
and you would just kind of switch because those are really the two that you're gonna switch to between the most.
Yeah.
And then, hell yeah,
that's
hell yeah.
pretty good.
All right, so now I can save SR for I low key want to put SR on champion spear at player macro.
It's
though.
hard, dude.
And then
Why? Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Actually,
We gotta get a bigger container. We're gonna have to get a gallon mason jar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
So funny. It's so funny how my friends talk to their wives.
I know.
They're like, damn, bro. James like, that's crazy, Bubby.
No, she's like, hey, baby. Ooh.
You know what's really cool? I can pull up Seaton's spells that he did last game and look at them.
That's sick.
dude, yeah. Why haven't we been doing that? What the hell?
And Brent's like, shut up, bitch.
Wait, what? How do you do that?
It's
I need
on damage